Test it, 1, 2. Okay. Hmm. What is this character doing on my screen? Hmm. What's up, Wanderer? How you doing? Box was cracking. What's that? Viper King PJ, what's happening with you? I swear, I was thinking about making this character yesterday. I don't know how I feel today. How you guys doing? It's a CS with DWP. What's going on, Spaghetti? Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure something out. But yeah, so what's going on, Ash? How you doing? What's up, y'all? This is CS from DWP. How's everybody doing? We on stream. What is this? AR60 Resin Carry and Q&A 162. So done with Precision Genshin Impact PlayStation 5. This is that stream. Hey, what's up? Stole your bread? I ain't seen you in a minute. What's going on, Oops? How you doing, brother? Always good time. Oh yeah, Ash is him. I keep forgetting. So this is, I don't know what I'm thinking. I have no idea what I'm doing. I think it's because of pieces. What is this? EM HP healing bonus or something like that. So I was like, I guess. But I like Yao Yao. Like she's an adorable little bugger. So I think what I'm gonna probably do today is just do some boss runs. Just get her up to something. Get her up to a usable level. Nothing like mad high or 80 or I'm probably like 50, 60. Just to get her going. I see you M. I see a lot of Yao Yaos in the chat. You know what I mean? Oh, your sister's there too? Okay, that's what's up. I think don't she still starts by the stream though, right? I forget who your sister is. But yeah, hope all is well with you. Yeah, what we doing today? What we doing today, Ash? What we got cracking? Is it resin? I'm assuming it's gonna be resin. I don't even know what I got. Oh yeah, I got thrilling tales. I gotta take eggs out. Why'd you change it to Ash? If it's M, then it should. Then I would assume it's M, not Ash. You know I'm giving you a hard time. Yalan stuff. You rebranded. So if you rebranded, did you wait a minute? So you rebranded, but you're still M? Okay, Ash. You know I'll give you a hard time. I got you. All right, for sure. Hold on. Where you at? Uh, so we got. Ooh, no, it ain't. I don't see you in here. Are you on? Stop coming home, Toma. Yelling at him right now. What happened? Oh, what's up, Mindy? So rude to your brother? Why is he rude? That's when you put him in a headlock and be like, "Hey, man, check this out. You're gonna have to chill, cuz. And you just pump the brakes. Be like, hey, look here. Like, you do know that his family is sitting right here, right? you know, you do understand his family is sitting right here, though, right? You know what I mean? You taking off, Wander? Wait, wait, hold on. Did I miss something? Yeah, let me take Shin, and I gotta take Shin and all of them out. And then I saw you, Applejacks. I know you're after M. I see you got Yalan. Congratulations on that. What's going on, Tokyo? If you guys can't tell, I'm very chill again. Be back later. No, it's all good. You are all the way good. And then we got a couple more little swag things. You got it a day of the rerun? Okay, for sure. Yeah, we got a couple swag things in the Discord, so I'm gonna be doing that probably during the break. Let's see. So, did I just take? Oh, I did. I just took Applejacks out. Okay. Yeah, Applejacks. If you can do me a solid, just jump back in the queue. I apologize on that one. Cause you're right after this. No, I want to make sure I didn't skip you. That was my fault. What's happening, Cuzzo? You love Yoimiya as always, as we all do. Hold on, let me make sure she got the right weapon, and then we're gonna go with. So let me knock this out with M. Hopefully this don't take. I don't think it'll take too long. M has been on top of it as of late. Where is M? You say you're doing Yalan things? What's going on, Kinkle? What's that? Uh-oh. I know this is probably a foreign concept. All right. Go Ning. Oh, Ning hasn't been in. She ain't been handing people the business for a while. Boom. What? Yeah. Now, if this was a R5, Lost Prayer. I'm just playing. No, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to pull and look at my ratio. Okay, that's fine. All right. How's everybody doing this morning? Everybody doing good? What is it? It's the 11th. If y'all knew, if y'all only knew, like what this week is looking like, it's looking crazy, in a good way. I am so burnt from work. Oh my God! But it's good though. It's a good work. If you want to see my Yalan progress, no, that's okay. Like I think we'll be okay. I'll look at it after we farm. What's going on, Waddles? How you doing? Toasted cheese. Uh-oh. Toasted cheese? I haven't heard of toasted cheese. Did some... Say what? Haven't been on a long time, but I don't know if you remember. No, I remember you. I think you're still in here. It's like PJ13 or something, ain't it? I could have swore you were in at least the request list. There goes King PJ. Yeah, right there. Yep. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. I don't forget. I don't forget people. I don't forget people. I might forget names, but I don't forget people. Wait, what are we doing? What's going on, Unit 5? You understand being burnt out by work? Oh, yeah. If all goes well after this Monday, I'm back to normal schedule. Hey man, yeah, I'm at that point right now. Yeah, I'm like, but it's a good thing though. You know what I'm saying? Like I got a whole bunch of plans and stuff I'm trying to like get together. We'll figure it out. I hope everybody is doing swagtastic. What's going on, M? How you doing? J6 Bones boy, what's cracking with you? Your me is dead. Yeah, yeah. Just heal her up real quick. It's all good. Oh yeah, yeah. It was a yeah, yeah. It was a really good. It was a really good talking to VC. Yeah, that was a good talk. I had it. Yeah, that was a good talk. I feel like it was a almost a needed talk. It's funny too, M, because I was thinking about the um, I'll say sociopathy, psychopathy. I was thinking about that. I was like I know they're right. So I went and checked, and I was like, yeah, they're right. They're right. They're correct. I had it backwards. That was my fault. I would still do what I did, what I said I would do, but yeah, I had the definitions backwards. So that was my fault. What's good? Hey, I'm chilling, man. Mm. I'm chilling like a villain. You know what? You know what went through my head the last couple of days though is the idea of like actually the growing dumber precision in a way where like caring about the money because I don't care about the money. Like I really don't. I don't care about the money, but I've been doing a lot of thinking as to if I want to make it like a legitimate business and all that. And you know, I like where it's at though. I like the fact that it's not a business, but I want it to be like something big still, right? But to do that is going to take money. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, well, do I really want to, you know, like put that in the air? But you know, the energy. I mean, do I really want to start like doing build videos and fishing for views and running ads and you know what I mean? But for what I want to do with Domer Precision in the future, like it's going to take a lot of money. So it's either I can finance it, or I can grow the channel, I guess, right? And I think for me, for now at least, I think I'm cool with me just like funding it for now. I don't know. That's what's been on my mind though. If you can't tell from all the big pauses in between me saying what I'm saying, I need to better posture my back. Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. I know what domain this is. There we go. All right. I need to better posture my back. Hurting from just getting done playing a volleyball. Uh-oh. And coming back home to hop on the game. Hey, just make sure you relax. Hot bubble baths don't hurt either. You know what I mean? Go ahead and run that mist splitter one time. You think you did something to your wrist? You good? Oh, one sec, y'all. Uh-oh. That was an accident. Alright, I'm officially here. Chi-Chi, I choose you. Huh! 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 Charge attack! You should not be feeling like this as a 12-year-old. I ain't gonna lie, Tokyo. I always thought you were older. I always thought you were like 18 or something. Or 17 or something like that. You know what I mean? Very mature 12-year-old, I'll tell you that much. You know what I mean? You be about your business. Let's get rid of homie over there. Uh-oh. My stamina's down. But yeah, no, you should not be feeling that way. I mean, unless you're in the sports, naturally. You know what I mean? You are in the sports. You know, that's gonna happen. So it's all good, cuz. All right, let me catch up with this chat. All right, so let me see. So I hate logging in to Genshin because the loading screen just sticks at the geo icon. Oh. For some reason, I got a new phone and it said I can't download Genshin because I have a Samsung. That's odd. Okay. Oh, you're downloading now? Okay. I'm leaving Favonius Bow for Yalan since it's your only ER bow. Oh, okay, you good. Yeah, because you don't got to worry about. Wait, what? Why? Wait. Are we doing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 things, or are we focus? You do know that you're gonna focus farm, right? Like, are we doing Yalan's boss or what's going on? You figuring stuff out? Ooh, I didn't bless my food. Hold on. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do while you're figuring that out. Um, Yalan's boss. Who's Yalan's boss? I can't remember. She needs. Well, that's Ashtaha. She needs what? Okay, I guess I have to pull up my normal one. She uses a ruin serpent. Ruin serpent. Okay. Yeah, chasm. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Y'all was probably saying it the whole time. Yep, you guys were. I'm sitting here just watching or trying to read something. Yai Miko to the rescue with Bennett, that little fire guy. I'm super. Thanks for asking. If anybody knows that song, you come from a very cultured time. What's going on, Vines? How you doing, brother? It went pretty well. Oh, okay, for sure. Hold on. Steve! I need you. All right, cool. So after that, I'm gonna go to the Mondstadt ley line because I can only imagine there are 1 or 2 things he could do. Mm. What's going on, Vines? Hey, by the way, if y'all are into racing, he's got 3 new videos up. Just to give y'all a heads up. I would definitely check those out. Oh, hold on. You've been to. Mm. Mm-hmm. Y'all want to know something kind of funny? Last night, even though I had a hard time sleeping, last night I had a dream that I had Yalan. It was nice. I don't know why. But I was like, this character's not that bad. Like, I like this character. You know what it is? What I think, or at least what was happening in my dream, it was the running around that was fun. I couldn't stop running around. I was like, oh, this is fun. Wasn't damage, wasn't a burst, it wasn't none of that. It was just running in circles. You hit the skill and you just run around. I was like, oh, that was fun. Like, that's kind of lit. Look at what? Check your fortune cipher. Maybe it's telling me something. Nah, because I'm saving for Zhongli. Like, that was the dream world. In the real world, there's repercussions. So I gotta stay sharp. All right. Well, I know she ain't gonna have no ratio. It's AR40. Come on, okay. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean it's fine. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, you still doing that weird. Yeah, don't farm domains, dog. You got a whole other account that hurt the main account. That one got detrimentally trashed because of farming artifacts early. My what? You had a good dream. I had a dream that the phone I just got 3 months ago disintegrated. Wow, that's a dream. Jesus, I was gonna pray for your phone. Man, I got to AR40 yesterday. We almost there. Yes, you're almost there, Ari. The minute you hit AR45, like the game, I'm telling you, man. Like I'm telling you guys, like it's two. You're playing two different Genshins when you farm artifacts before AR45. You're playing like you're probably if you farm before AR45. I say this all the time. Em was telling me I say it this much. Like if you farm artifacts before AR45, you're playing Dark Souls Impact. You know what I mean? If you just wait, you're playing Genshin Impact. The Genshin Impact that we had before Inazuma, you're playing that Genshin Impact. If you wait, because we had to wait. There wasn't much else for us to do until, Excuse me. Ah, ah, huh, huh. All right, so there's that one. Had a what? I had a dream that a big old a mountain was talking to. Did you guys have a great conversation at least? You know what I mean? You gonna throw the? Nah, you can't throw the dog. I know what you mean though. It's like you don't have to be so aggressive, dog. You don't have to be that aggressive. Is 315 purple books enough to 90 someone? Should be. You might fall short by like a few books, but 319 should be enough. I mean, I can tell you right now. Let me see. Or maybe I can't. I have to look it up. If last 5-star is on page 14, then what is my pity? Yeah, it's whatever 14 times 5 is. So it's gonna be like 70. Your pity is 70. You 70 pity. So 5 times 10 is what? Right? And then your remainder is what? 4, right? 5 times 4 is what? 20. So 50 plus 20 is 70. That's your pity. But you still gotta understand how to like count the pity though. Because it could be on that page, that doesn't mean that's your pity. Like, I'll give you an example. If it's on page 14 at the top, then your pity is 65. Because the end of 65, or the end of page 13 is 65. And you got the character, like, so your 65 wishes in. Does that make sense? You need 420 XP books to 90? Oh, okay. Yeah, I would believe. I would. Yeah, I would believe. I would believe Trip. If he says 420, which is an interesting number, Genshin Impact. What am I eating? Breakfast. You know, egg, sausage, waffles, all that. Hey, wait, what are we doing over here? Okay, I'm just gonna do this because you want to do that, and then I'm gonna go to the ruined serpent. Ah, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha. Say what? Ain't it 1 p.m.? Yeah, yeah. We just started. We're only 20 minutes in, and we burnt a good amount of resin. I'm proud of him. What's good, Sharky? How you doing, brother? Hey, grass on the swag yesterday. Read Genshin chat. Yeah, I'll read it in a sec. Cause I know you gotta. I know you have to flip back and forth between the game and Genshin. So yeah, I'll check it out. Oh my God, are you copying the attitude? If you look at the last part of the event handbook, you see your artifacts. Oh, so you're talking about you got them from the event handbook. Yeah, but that's. Well, I mean, when I did it, it was Gladiator and all that. So what I'm curious of is where those shipping hours came from, and those crimsons. They gave you crimson and shipping hour. I mean, maybe all the way down. I believe you. I know there's a thing. I know what you're. I know. I think I know what you're talking about. What you're talking about is this right here, where they give you these. This is what you're talking about. Yeah. My concern was okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say because you had a flower and a feather, and I'm like, "Nah, hold on now. Oh, you're out of resin? Okay, you ain't got no fragiles or nothing. Okay, so not farming artifacts. I'm proud of you, bro. Oh, Cappy's here. What's happening, man? You do? Were you trying to use those or no? Oh God, you got. Oh, you said. Hey, good, good. That's good. Hang on to those. All right. So next up was who was it? Applejacks? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what you're doing. Yeah, you want to hang on. You do want to hang on to those. You're right. All right, for sure. Yep. Yep. That's what. Yeah, that's probably a bit. Yeah. Focus on the character level, all that jazz, bro. You get your core team level. You could burn all them. If you want to, you can just burn them all on artifacts if you want. All right. So let's see. Yeah, it's not Sharky yet. It's not Sharky yet. I took Applejacks out on accident. What's going on, Applejacks? How you doing? Wagwan, cuz. Applejacks, the video creator. Where's applesauce? I don't see. I don't see honey nut oats in the Applejacks. I don't see candy apple. Hey, what's your UID, bro? I can't even talk. I'm so tired. Oh, you can't even ping them? No, they're here. Oh, it's APPO. That's why. Hold on. I'll ping 'em. Anyone doing resin? Is anyone doing resin? Wait, who is in the? Hold on. Because I know Jack typed who, so I didn't see who popped up. My job got better, but I still need a Sans. Wait, Sharky, you're the only one? Didn't Gabby just join the queue? Oh, it's because we're throwing a bunch of commands at it. Hey, Gabby, join the queue. Did you get kicked? You shouldn't have. Yeah, that bot tripping this morning. Yeah, the bot is super slow. I got you, Gabby. Don't worry about it. We're gonna have to go in like chat order. So I'm waiting on Applejacks, but Applejacks doesn't seem to be responding right now. So we'll go on ahead and checking the chat. So we got okay. Hello, Chasm Boss. Going pretty well. Boop 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 boop. You gonna throw a dog? Welcome to math. Ain't 1 p.m. Yes, it is. And then who? So it was Gabby. Yeah, Gabby typed join first. Okay. So Gabby. Oh well, Sharky first. So Sharky, what's going on? So it'll go Sharky, then Gabby. Sharky, what's good? Need some Jow domain? Is it cool if Oops helps you so I can get to the next one, or you want me to help you? I can help you. It's not a. I don't have a problem with it. Unless Jack needs resin too, but I'm pretty sure Jack has a review. His sands is legit garbage. I can believe it. It's hard. The sands has not been blessing anybody. But you want me or Oops to help you? It's up to you. Just type UI. Yeah, Oops. That's why Oops comes to the stream is to help people. He comes in, kills everything, and then dips. If you pull Oops' chat, if you find a way to pull somebody's chat log and you look at Oops' chat, the entire stream, all he's typing is, "Who here needs resin? What's your UID?" That's his entire chat log. Um, yeah, Waddles knows. I be hey, I've been preaching it for I don't know how long. Like, Oops is gonna smack something if you let him help you. I'm trying to tell you, he's stronger than me. He's uber strong. All right, so let me see. So, I don't see you, IHOP, unless I probably skipped your name on accident. Or Gabby. No, I gotta help Gabby. That's who it was. So Gabby before IHOP. All right. So what's going on, Gabby? Kind of like Batman. Oops saves the day and then disappears. Facts. Yeah, he's helped you before too, huh? Sell one of your account. No, don't. Nah. You know how you get primos? Stay in school. Gabby. There you go. I just need an Al Hatham check-in, and I'm conflicted about this flower I have. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. It's every time on your account, huh? What's going on, Fatima? Something tells me you're Arabic or black. I got a cousin named Fatima. But then my girl has a family member named Fatima and she's Egyptian. So I'm like, I'm gonna shut up now. All right, so I like this piece. I really like this piece, actually. Um, okay. Who's that? Infrog? Infrognito, what's happening? Let's not go. What are you talking about, Jack? Oh, that part, Jack? Yeah. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna shut up now. I like the piece, not for him. We'll talk about that in a minute. Love the goblet. Love the circlet. I love the goblet. I ain't gonna lie, I'm hating this timepiece right now. Are we talking about the same flower? Oh, it might take a minute for it to show up. It's not fully enhanced and it's Ayato. What's happening, Shin? How you doing, bro? I got Yolanda did one single pull and got Hu Tao. Of course you did. You must be doing very righteous things in life. I could be wrong, but my experience with life is either you're doing something super evil or you're doing something super holy, and that's why that happened. It has 28 crit damage but no crit rate. Oh, no, don't use it. You can, but just be mindful that, like, okay, when you're positioned with those kind of situations, when you're in those type of situations, you need a crit rate. You need the other crit to offset it. So I use my Shogun as an example all the time because she literally has this happening. All right. So as you can see, I have 7 crit damage and 14 crit rate. Right. But this is balancing off of her. I'm not going to show her feather, but this is balancing. This is balancing the feather that she has. Right. So if you have a really really strong piece like 28 crit damage, you're gonna need like a 14 crit rate piece to balance it. You know what I mean? Because effectively that piece, because it's missing crit rate, you have to cut the crit damage in half. You don't have to cut it in half, but what I'm trying to say is you have to take, like, because there's no crit rate on that piece, you have to share the crit rate with another piece. Another piece in your kit is attempting to carry that piece's crit rate. Right? But because of that, that's where, you know, it's reasonable to say, okay, well, this is doing all the heavy lifting for the crit damage. Now I need a piece to do all the heavy lifting for the crit rate. Does that make sense? And then when you add them together and cut it in half, that tells you what the cumulative value of each piece is. And I feel as though if I get a better feather from the harder depth with like more crit rate, because my feather for Ayato is messed up. It's not that it's messed up. I think what's happening is you. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, that piece is part of the problem. This is part of the problem, right? It's you don't have a bad problem, right? You're in a position where you need crit rate weapons, right? That's, or at least if I'm not mistaken in regards to your account, like this is a good piece, but in order to run this weapon, like you still need like a good amount of crit rate. Like, see, yeah, because your account loves crit damage for some reason, right? So if you just simply got a good circlet, I mean, we could argue the HP or whatever, but if you got a circlet with HP and crit damage, right? You want the base and the multiplier if you're gonna have one or the other. If you're gonna have a base like attack percent or HP or whatever, if you're gonna have that stat on an artifact, get that with crit damage. You want to get that and the multiplier. Otherwise, generally, it's better to take the multiplier, which is crit damage, right? So the minute you get a better circlet, right here, you can start looking into replacing this because you only need like 200 crit damage for Ayato. Right, so if you got like 14, 15 crit damage on the circlet, then you could just get a battle pass weapon, call it a day. The black sword, you know, throw $10 or something. But this right here would fly. This would fly if you had like 250 crit damage. 54, you need like 250, 260 crit damage. It's got to be like way up there. Like your crit damage got to be like up there. Because you have to offset the damage that he's not doing. Right, that's as far as Ayato. And it's the same thing goes with him. Right, so 5200, I know 5200 has kind of been like a thing. Like your account, like this is normal, but we have this, right? We need to be able to do this with a catch, which is super it's gonna be a thing, right? So yeah, so we just need to we just gotta fish for. Something tells me I have okay. Do you actually not get crit rate rolls? Like, do you have one busted crit rate artifact on your account? 14 crit rate, 10 crit damage. Do you have that piece? 14, 15 crit rate, 7 crit damage. Do you have that? I don't care what the set is. I just want to know if it exists on your account. What's going on, Mia? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream, by the way. And for anybody new to Done with Precision, like the Discord, or you're feeling like you're part of the group, you are part of the group, but trust me, there are no handcuffs. Don use goblet. Hold on. Oh, I can't see it. So you have one. So your account does. Okay, so 13 crit damage. Oh, it still gave you crit damage. Okay. All right, so yeah, you are gonna be looking for the crit damage, but if it hits crit rate a bunch of times, that's what you need. What's going on, Sleepy Pirates? How you doing? Okay. Did you? I know you don't need to farm, because your account is like really like you do have a really strong account. Unless you need to farm. Do you need to farm? I'm right there. But as far as I hate them, yeah, you want this. My recommendation is like 65, somewhere in that pocket. 60, 65 would be like the absolute minimum. You really want 70, 75, somewhere up there. Like you do want it pretty high for him. Like you want your hits to count. Because he's going to have multipliers like in his kit that's going to be kind of, helping you out. You know what I mean? It's all right. You got it? Okay. I mean, I see you got that random Hu Tao just chilling there. I don't know where she came from. Would she happen to have been, something that just kind of transpired out of something? I'm just messing with you. Congrats on it. You know what I mean? Do you have any questions for me at all? Because your talents look fine. You're doing the talents correctly. You got the right set bonus, in my opinion. You got his best in slot weapon. You're leveling him, right? Oh yeah, that's what I forgot to do like a hard acknowledgement of the level, because I didn't see a problem with the level, but I need to make sure that. So 70, 70, yeah. So yeah, so let's just So I would say let's focus on this and this. If you can get these and like if you're gonna farm these, farm for I don't know somebody else to justify the farm. But I would at least get the weapon at 90. Of course, I can review all the things. All right, cool. No questions. Let me know if you need resin. If you need resin, I mean, we do got Oops here. He's helping somebody, but I can help you. Oops can help you. I think Oops is busy, but just let us know, okay? I got some amazing artifacts for my Xingqiu. Uh-oh. We're gonna see a busted Xingqiu. Is that things is about to go down, huh? I need one day we have to go out and find like the Xingqiu. Ayaka review? What's your ID? I don't know why but I didn't see IHOP in there. Let me see. Let me just take another look, make sure I'm not missing something. You're still IHOP, right? Okay, so let's see. So we got 635, 669, 027. Let me know if the game is kind of quiet too. And then you said we're looking at Ayaka. What's going on, Nasberry? Every time I see that Kanye face, I'm like, bruh. Like, I'm just like waiting. Like, it's like, I'm always thinking to myself, like, who is Kanye really? Because I've seen so many faces from this guy. You know what I mean? I've seen the in the public face, I've seen the behind the scenes face, and it's like, okay, well, maybe he's just doing what he got to do, but whatever. All right, so 999, good. Two piece, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Let's see. So, we do have an outlier float. Yep, there it is. Well, you are rocking crit damage. He's what? He is something. Tell you that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's something. He's not bad. He's something. He's he gets a lot of attention. Yeah, the goblet hates you. That's all I'm fishing for on your. I'm just looking at. I'm just fishing for. I like that. You know, with the be cut. Okay, with the crit damage or with the crit rate, I love this piece because it's giving you 16 attack on top of it. Yeah, yeah. He's definitely he definitely gets attention for better or for worse. Kanye is one of those guys you can't. I disagree with everything that he has to say half the time, but you can't disagree with him because it's so polarizing what he says. He reminds me of like the racist person from the 70s, right? So they'll say something, Jews, Mexicans. And then all these people who just caught a whiff of it, like, oh yeah, Mexicans. And then they all jump on the bandwagon. And it's like, all right, well, I guess, well, okay. I guess we're here now. Yeah, I like what I'm looking at. Obviously, except the goblet. The goblet, I'm taking a little bit of an issue with. Um, I think, believe it or not, I think your hard carry is actually this thing right here, Baki Hanma. I think this one is, well, that and Fist of the North Star. Oh, the old Fist of the North Star, the movie. This one right here, though, this is doing a hard carry as far as damage out of your Ayaka, out of like every artifact. This one has the highest value. Like that's the most valuable piece. This one's doing a lot of heavy lifting as far as damage, obviously. Yeah, this is the only one I would replace for now. You could start investigating a four-piece set. Just be mindful if you're going to be using this weapon with a four-piece set. This weapon will cripple you if you build around this weapon, right? Your goal is to not build around the weapon. Like you would keep the same energy here. And actually you would end up with 77 crit rate but you would still want to maintain the same crit damage. Or somewhere in that realm of crit damage, right? If you're going to go for a piece, right? So just to give you a heads up. Because on the four-piece set, it's not designed for this weapon, right? So if you want to future-proof, I mean, that's all I'm seeing, by the way. By the way, if you're going to crown, it's going to be normals, then burst, and then skill if you choose to, right? But outside of that, I don't see a problem. I know the two-piece Ayaka is way more comfortable killing bosses. So if you ever run into that conversation, you can lean on that. As far as the 4-star weapons, well, not even a weapon. Like she just kills boss. I don't know why she kills. I know why. It's because her crit rate's higher. But yeah, this one kills bosses like faster. Like bosses that she would typically struggle with, because she's not dependent on applying cryo with this build. I ran this Ayaka for a year before I ran the four-piece. It was the exact same. I still have the build. Amazing. Slaps. Did the abyss. I was slapping. You seen it before I had the mist splitter. The mist splitter is what made me go get the four-piece. You know what I mean? So no, I like that Ayaka. I think she looks really good. You know, if you want a future proofer, get her to 77%, 78%, somewhere around there. Oh, what's happening, win? Yeah, just get her to 77, 78%, and then pull a mist splitter. And then you'll have like ridiculous crit damage. Yeah, I was tripping when I got the weapon. But that would be what you would do. If you want a future proofer and I want to get the mist splitter, blah blah blah, fish out the two blizzard pieces and keep her at 77% with that weapon. Then when you take the weapon off, she'll drop to 50%, which is what you need for Blizzard. But then your crit damage goes up 66% with a Mist Splitter. You know what I'm saying? So just food for thought. Any questions? Was it just Ayaka? Oh, you have a 4-piece. Oh, that's what you said. I missed that part. Oh, well, shoot, you good then. If you want to see where your Ayaka would be at with a Mist Splitter. Oh, 44, my bad. If you want to see where your Ayaka would be at, put on a random weapon and then check your crit damage. And then just add 44 to that, and that's your Mist Splitter ratio. Make sense? Yalan review, resin, and info. Okay. You listen to Snowder? Stop it. I did a remix with Snowder Product and Tech 9. I saw you got one. Yeah. Yeah, it was a conversation I was literally just having earlier. Like, I don't know if I want to actually start, like, farming subscribers, basically. Because I don't do this for subscribers. I happen to hit 1,000 subscribers. Like, I do this is for, like, everything I'm doing today is for whoever, if you need the answers, then I got you. Like, I don't do this for clout or money or, it just happened to be that way now. It's been that way since Dawn Precision. Since Warframe though. Waddles, what's cracking? Do I have all the purple unit as it stands right now? Yes. They just don't have a there's one weapon I think they don't have. Yeah, there's no Inazuma Claymore. I mean, there's a red horn, but I don't have the purple one, I guess. No, I know, Saul, yeah. Yeah, no, you good. Waddles, what are we doing today? Oh my god, this breakfast tastes like heaven. Mm.
最近8重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了。在对自己的世界。
Matter of fact, let me just join Waddles. Are you on right now? What? Mr. Meow. Who is this? I love that name. Yolanda Zing Pie. Look like Zing Pie. Yeah, I got you. UID. I see Raijin. Unless the name, yeah, it was just a mistype. Win must have just got done writing. When I was writing my book, I was doing the same thing. When I see anything and I'm like, oh, it's actually spelled that way. Because you're going through and correcting your book all the time. You know what I mean? So you're just, and it's hard to, yeah, see? It's hard to get out that mode. Let me see. So we're looking at, you said Yalan and Zingcho? Okay. So AR50 opportunities don't happen, you create them. I still like that phrase. All right, so we got level 50. I don't see Zingcho on this list, so we're going ahead and do her. Sackbow, okay. Hey, be ready. It's coming. It's coming. I'm just letting you know. You put them in? Okay. Oh, you're like, nah, I'm spelling them that way. Okay. All right, then we got a pep. Clearly, I know the set bonus is going to change. We're going to look at that here in a minute. We got 1, 2, 1. What's up? Hey, what's happening, Shinna? 4160. All right. So her ascension stat is crit rate, right? So she's level 50, meaning that you have 10% crit rate coming to you as it stands right now, right? You have another 10 coming to you by the time you hit level uh 80/90. But that's still only going to put you at a 50% crit rate, which is not necessarily a good thing. I like the weapon choice. In my personal opinion, there's no difference between a sack bow and a Favonius sword. But I say there's no value difference. It's a playstyle difference. So if you want her skill to do a little bit more, and you're not worried about powering the team, right? Then you run a sacrificial bow. If you want to power the team and you don't care about hitting her skill more often, use the Favonius bow. The difference in usability is kind of rotation. So if you're rotation, and yes, I say this because I do this, so I think I'm qualified to say this. If you babysit your rotation, like a mother looking after his child, like you need the 1 second, run a Favonius bow. I have builds that need that. So I'm not talking mess because I do that, but we all know that's what we do. You're literally babysitting your rotation. If you need to do that, Favonius bow. If you don't, sacrificial bow is fine. Functionally, the difference in ER 160, but you generate particles, which equates to about 17% of her entire energy pool if she collects the particles. The sacrificial bow with no other sources of ER is 260 ER if she collects the particles from both skill casts. Right, so just gonna get all that out the way before that enters my chat. All right, so as far as the pieces, we have the fly. Let me see. No worries, oops. Wow. Mm. Mm. How much ER you got? Okay, before I can before who's that? What was the name? Oh, what's going on, Angry's? How you doing? How do you know which artifacts are good on characters, certain characters? You wait till AR45. I mean, I can explain it to you, but I'm reviewing an account real quick. But if you don't know, you're probably under AR45, meaning I would not even worry about artifacts right now. Do not get sucked into that. That is going to cripple your account. I say it all the time. All right, so how are you going to use your Yalan? I have to ask that before I can recommend a set. You do anything for that? Really? I know how you feel though, Gabby. I know exactly how you feel. No. I'm not talking about vape. I'm talking about the play style. Like when you like, how are you going to be hitting buttons? So she's burst only. I'm assuming. I think that's what you're saying. Is that what you're saying? Where she's like burst only? Yeah, no worries, Angers. Hey, Wagwan boy, how you doing, Necro? Always a pleasure, man. Always a pleasure. Always excited to see you, man. How you doing? But yeah, is she basically, long story short, is she burst only? Like, is that all that matters? Wait, skill depth. Wait a minute. That's why I was asking. So, okay, and also burst. So you want her skill to do things, right? If you had to choose one, which one matters more? Really? Okay. So her skill matters more. I'm asking because of how important energy recharge is to her kit. So if you're building for skill, you're building the DPS Yalan, which means that you still want this, but this is nowhere near as important as these two numbers in her HP. Basically, you know what I mean? How close to pity? I don't know, probably like 50, 60, something like that. I'm chilling though. I'm chilling. I ain't touching nothing. You like the skill more? I mean, you can do either or. There's not a wrong or right Yalan. It's the Yalans that lie to themselves is the ones I give a hard time to. You know what I mean? The ones who use her only for her burst, but then they brag about her skill, but they never use her for her skill. Don't lie to me. You can lie to yourself, right? So my thing is, if you but if you're using stringless is amazing on Yalan. So which actually brings something up. Like if you don't need okay. We're in a give and take situation now because the sack bow gives you two skill casts, right? The stringless, I'll give you a scenario. The stringless with a good build, 40k. The sacrificial bow with a good build, 20k. But you can do it twice, right? If you can get that 20k to 25k, now you're looking at about 50k across two. And it comes with ER. And I'm not talking about the stat. You get double the energy particles, right? So, you know, it's to each his own. For me, I personally would run a sack bow. And I would just run stupid crit stats on. I would run stupid stats, like a stupid set. That's what I would do, personally. Right? So, and if that's what you're looking at, you have two options, right? The reason why I'm asking which one is more important, if you want her skill to be strong, you're looking at the tenacity hydro set. So 2-piece tenacity, 2-piece hydro. Right? I still recommend the emblem set because the emblem set typically is going to beat out whatever you put on her. But if the skill is more important, you do have a sack bow. So you already got 300 energy recharge effectively, like functional energy recharge. You have 306, 307.4 functional energy recharge. Right? So you're good. You're good, not good, good, not good. Not good, good. It's hard to explain. Right? As far as the set, I would recommend tenacity and hydro. One of these got to go though. You are not running this. This needs to be hydro. Oh, send this here. Hey, what's happening, man? Hey, welcome back, Apple Jacks. I'll get with you right after this. Cause were you resin or were you? Cause I called you like way early in the stream. I don't know if you were resin or a review or something. I'm just waiting on Waddles to respond. I'm just looking at Yoonjin. Why did I say have? I know what you meant. I'm just waiting on Waddles to respond. See your comment about the art of. Why do I always miss Soap's comment? It's always Soap's comment. No, you good. You good, Apple Jacks. Oh, your precision when you review my rating, the sands and the circlet are subs. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay. Okay, cool. So, any questions as far as Yalan? I'm still gonna recommend you put some ticks on her burst. You can do whatever you want as far as the normals. That's your call. The normals don't matter until C6, technically. But that's your call. That's your thing. Since I'm going for ER sands and the crit rate. Okay, I got you, brother. Right. Any questions though, Waddles? I don't know, and I don't know if I want to know when. Not on her? Okay, now you said Xingqiu was here. So you have to run a catch? Hey, the catch ain't that bad. There we go. Like I ran everybody ran the catch. Okay, so you got an R1. You got it. I want you to have like a R3 if you can, but R1 is fine. We all had R1 Xingqiu at some point. Believe it or not, I didn't get Xingqiu until AR55, if that means anything. Which you are at 56, yeah, so kind of right there, right? So we got level 70 out of 70. Sack Sword level 90. Working on an emblem. Yes. C4. Okay. And then 369. So I like where you're going with his talents, but you wanna, yeah, you do wanna you wanna start, you know, putting some sugar on that burst. You know what I mean? Try to get that burst to like 11, at least 11. Now I know you can't, if I'm not mistaken, I know you can't now, but as soon as he goes 80/90, burst to 12. Boom. That's like this guy. Like you can do the skill thing. His skill is strong. Keep in mind his skill hits twice, so his multiplier is smaller, but he hits twice. So hers will hit 50k, his will hit 25 twice. That makes sense. You know how to every single 4-star in the game, he has the strongest skill. He had the strong I think until like she came out, he had like the strongest single hit on skill. It's something crazy like that. His skill is the strongest skill in the game. You know what I mean? So that's why you typically see like Xing Chos, they don't ignore it. Just food for thought. Just throwing it out there, okay? As far as his ER, my personal experience, there's two different ERs for Xing Cho. There's a meta, sweaty, try hard, squeeze out, run them dry ER. And then there is a, I just want to play a video game, comfortable. This is actually like low key, not my life. ER, right? The sweaty, if you don't know what I mean when I say sweaty and stuff, run the ER and you'll see, run him as the only Hydra on the team with a R5 sack sword and let me know how tight that rotation is. Let me know how that experience is. I hate it. I don't have time to be resetting the abyss because he doesn't have a burst. I don't have time for that. That ER that I'm talking about is 180. Right? The ER that I would recommend is a no cap ER. There's no cap to it. Like typically 220 would be the minimum. Right? 250 is like, if you can get there, great. Which is why you run them on a 4-piece emblem. And keep in mind, the only reason you're running 4-piece emblem on any given character is because this number typically is the top priority. Not even typically. It's because that number is the top priority. With the exception of like Venti for obvious reasons, right? You're not doing burst damage with Venti. You know what I'm talking about? But he benefits from burst damage. So I'm going to take a guess and say that you are running a not ER Sans. Because that automatically puts you probably are. You are. It's just not level. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I would actually recommend a 4-piece. I recommend a 4-piece though. And because this doesn't have crit damage, it does have crit rate, but you know, it doesn't have crit damage. Like we don't know where that's going to hit. And the crit rate is 2.7. I don't know if I'd latch on to this piece. I think it's perfectly fine to run an emblem no crit stat piece here in this place. And then just lean your crit rate on this guy. Why is crit damage here? Got it. So you want to change this for crit rate as the flip-flop the 2 crit stats. And then you'll have a good piece. And then for this guy, was that attack? You can run attack. Attack is fine on him. $44K? I'm talking about with just Bennett. Like just Bennett, you go what the Boca to Boca, bam, and then you hit Xing Cho skill 25. Like on Xing Cho's, the way people build her, if you build him that way, he hits 50k on skill. I mean, you need Bennett for it, but yeah. And she typically needs like vapor, like I don't know, man. I'm just saying that these two are different, man. These two are definitely different. Like vaporize, he's hitting. The only thing that's keeping him from hitting 100k on skill is because he can't vaporize. You can't vaporize twice with him on skill. I don't know these two, but yeah. So anyway, do you have any questions as far as Xing Cho is concerned, though? I would actually run an emblem piece right here, and this does not need to be crit damage. I could show you a moment where you would run crit damage on a character. That I could show you that. Like this is when you run crit damage on the circlet. So here's Albedo with this weapon. He has a 72% crit rate. For some reason, he has a crit damage circlet. Now how? Check your in-game message. I'll check in just a second. Now how is that Xingqiu? How is this Albedo able to run a crit damage circlet? That's because every artifact's got a ton of crit rate. At that point, you run a crit damage circlet. But if you ain't got 4 pieces that look like that, you're not running a crit damage circlet. Right? So, you know, chill on the hyper skewed ratios. They hurt so they hurt so bad. Like if you feel like your character's not doing what they should be doing, I can without a shadow of a doubt guarantee it's the crit rate is not the crit damage. It is easily the crit rate. Unless you just don't have a crit rate unless you just don't have a crit rate circlet, then of course we'll let that rock. Ah, what? Why? Hey, you know, half goes to the family, right? Hold on. Come on, cuz. Come on, bruh. For what? Is there a message attached to this? No, no, not no. No. Are you for real? You, hey, you sure? Are you sure? Well, I mean, it's sitting there. I can refund it. You chat. This is what happened. Are you sure? Are you half goes to? Now you know my agreement, Necro. You've been here the whole time, bro. You know I gotta tap in with the family, bro. You know how this goes, bro. You know what I mean? So, is it okay? We got a healthy situation. I've been blessed, and they would like me to pull Yalan. Dome Precision, are you guys okay with that? It's $100 donation. Just pull her. Well, Necro is Dome Precision. Half go just. Oh God. Well, yep. The courts have spoken, Necro. Well, okay. The courts have spoken. Hold on, before I do this, any questions, Waddles? Jesus Christ. Any questions, Waddles? Nasbury said yes. It's a rap is all I heard, face to black. I'm just saying. Waddles, any questions? Nope. Pull. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Give me one sec. Let me go on ahead and. Not pulling would be disrespectful. That is true. But I have a commitment to you guys. And my commitment, I have to stand strong on that commitment. That's why. You know what I mean? Oh my God. Oh my God. My God. All right, here we go. I don't have Yalan. No. Right. All right. Here we go. Yeah, I skipped Yalan. I didn't. I wanted Yalan so bad when she first came out, and then between it was some sour conversations and some weird stuff behind the scenes. I was like, I'm cool. But in the back of my heart, I always did want her. You can hear me. You can hear it when I talk about her. You know what I mean? It's not her. It's not her. Like I love I love Yalan, but 10 pull. Let's go. Oh my God, Necro, why? 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 Got Zing Cho. Of course I got Zing Cho. That ain't a sign. Alright, here we go. Oh my God. Alright, so that was my last 10 pull in my pity. I do know that much. So we doing singles now. Y'all ready? Oh my God. Okay. Okay, that's not it. Let me check my pity. Let me just make sure. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Okay. Do another 10 pull. Up! Oh man. Oh man. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't know how to. No. Soap, you stop right there. Nope. We just gon' chill. We gon' chill and just appreciate. Oh! Ah! Ah! What? Okay. Alright. That works too. I got my pity back, bro. What? I love you, Necro. You a blessing, bro. You are something else, man. Only, I swear, man. It's only this dude, bro. Hey, I'll give you the. Hey, how about this? It was only a 10 pull, right? It was 20. It was 20 pulls. I slide it back, bro. I slide you 80, well, whatever. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? I slide, you know what I mean? Homie. Hey, you just gave me the luck. You gave me the. I'm not even talking to my mic, bro. I'm talking to him like he's sitting right here. Hold on, man. No. We ain't doing all that now. Nah, we still humble around this piece. You know what I mean? We got to We got the swag. Yeah, that girl don't play. He don't play. This man was like, no, I don't hate the. No, I don't hate the aqua. No, I don't. I don't hate the weapon. I said it before. Like it's. I don't like people who lie to themselves about Yalan. That's what I don't like. You know what I mean? Like they don't use her skill, but they build her for her skill. That's what I don't like. You know what I mean? They never use it, but they build her for it. That's what I don't like. Oh God. Okay. Can we just take a? Can we take a? Hey, is it cool? Hey, I apologize, chat. Is it cool if I just take a break? Can we take a break? Is that cool? Hey, right here, man. Come on, dog. Like, man. All right. Hold on one sec. Okay. So, yo. Okay. Hang on tight. Wait. Now hold on. Bro, what? I'm gonna have Yolanda in my party? Y'all don't know what this means. Like, you don't know what this means. Like you don't. I don't think y'all don't know what to me. Y'all don't know what it means to me. Like to me. Like I wanted. Like I really wanted Yalan, but I couldn't. I can't get Yalan. Like, you know what I mean? I have to be mindful of.
要出目标了。
I just want to play Yalan. That's the weird part. Is this what y'all go through?
需具备，出发吧。
Like when y'all pulled her, is this what it was like? Like y'all want her to do stuff. This is what it's like, huh?
出发，出发。
Like y'all want her to do things. That's how? Hold on, girl. You already know what you're getting. You see all them sack bows? You see all these sack bows? Cause we knew one day, it was gonna happen. It was gonna happen. I'm going ahead and give Diana her R5 back. It was gonna happen. I was literally waiting. Like it was if one day Yolanda was gonna hit my account. I didn't know when, but I was like, no, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. 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 Oh, and for my meta fiends, yes, I have a million of these things too. Like I have two R5s, so I don't want to hear y'all crying in chat. All right, so holy Jesus! All right, that was me. That was my little jab. I'm gonna stop jabbing now. Okay, I ain't mean it like that. Look, we friends. It's love, friendly humor. You know what I'm talking about? I mean it. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm feeling. Am I pulling dead? No, I'm not pulling dead. I'm not pulling dead. Yeah, no. I'm not pulling dead. No, because I still want Zhongli, man. I want Dea, but Zhongli, bro. Holy Jesus. I am amongst the white tribe learning what Monster Jam is. Do you not know what Monster Jam is? Hold on. I am going to put the most cracked whatever I can find on this woman. Just because I want to see what y'all be talking about. Because I have no idea what y'all be talking about. Ah, that works. Okay, so I just banned the Nightbot. Did I? Uh-oh. Oh, I'll unhide him. Oops. I meant to pin something. Do you not know what kind of state of mind I'm in? I apologize for dude, I am out my body right now. Like I don't think y'all know. Like y'all really must not know. Like I am not in my body right now. Where's it? Community. Where's the Nightbot? I can't believe I hid the Nightbot. Hold on. Where's the Nightbot? Hold on. Mm-mm. Oh, no, it's still here. Oh, I timed it out or something. Okay, I meant to pin it. That's all I meant to do. Okay, it's pinned. Holy Jesus. Okay. Okay, I need to go do something random.
今天就继续翘班吧。
Jesus Christ, I don't know what to do, y'all. Except this. I actually. Yep. Don't even care. Yep. Care not. Yep. I don't think I have enough to. Yep. All right, so I guess I'm doing Ruin Serpent with y'all. Jesus Christ, I got my pity back too, bro. This is ridiculous. Pin what? I probably should remod it. Add moderator. Okay, let's go hit something, I guess. I don't know if I care about that damage, though. Yeah, let me just do that. Excuse me, Shogun. We're gonna borrow that. Alright, fantastic.
不必心急。
Ah, you the Necro. I had a dream. I had it, bro. What did I say? First thing I said when I started streaming. What was the first thing I said? I said, hey, you know what? I had a dream. I had Yalan. And it wasn't even. This is so weird. It's weird. Like, I had a dream. I had Yalan.
扭转不醒。
Necro's offline.
捉到。听召，宣此告。
Dude, it feels weird.
收。
Most beloved character? Nah, no, it's still gonna be Zhongli. But she is finna be that one though.
眼是无痕。
Coordinated attacks. Resets. All types of resets. Okay. All right. I'm done. All right. I just had to do that. Oh, bro. That feels so good. That feels so good. Oh my God. Oh, bruh, she is ridiculous. Do you see this strip? Oh my God. Oh man, I'm gonna cause a stir. I'm gonna cause a stir. Look, for anybody who plays Yalan, I hope I do not irritate the Yalan community at all, bro, but I'm running the sack bow, bro. No, I ain't fall for no armpit trap. You know what I mean? She's clean. I always liked Yalan, bro. I hated the conversations about Yalan. It had nothing to do with Yalan herself. I couldn't stand the conversations. Yalan is sick, bro. I was like, bro, I love this character. I R5 to sack. Bro. I didn't even have a R5 sack bow. It was R3. I R5'd it and leveled it because of her. Because I just knew I was getting her. And then something went left and I was like, all right, man, I ain't pulling her. Love the character, bro. Love the character. I don't. I feel like I was on a verge of losing friends over this character too many times though. So I was like, I don't even if I'm gonna lose friends over a character, I don't like the character. I love the character though. Like she'll be on my account, but nobody will see her. But you can't hide characters. Oh man, I wouldn't hide her. But still, no, it's good. No, it's yeah, yeah. That made my day. That made my day. I felt like I just threw some jabs, and I don't even mean it like that. I'm really just speaking from the heart. Like, thank you, thank you for this. I appreciate it. So we got a lot that just came in. I guess with that being said, man, we might as well just. Nah, I ain't doing Hu Tao fools. I want Hu Tao too, but I wanted Yalan. I wanted Yalan more than Hu Tao, but I would have. But if I had to choose, I would have pulled Hu Tao. But I wanted. This is where my head was at because I have to be a good example, right? So if somebody's like, well, what is Cypher doing, right? Because I know people are watching me. Well, I don't have Hu Tao, but I have Xing Cho, C6, and a pretty well built Xing Cho. So it's like, you know what? Like, let's be mindful. No, I know it's only 50 pulls. So let's be mindful that, like, if I had to choose, well, I already got a built, functioning, I'm 36 in the Abyss, Xing Cho already, but I don't have Hu Tao. So, logically speaking, I would have to, I would pull Hu Tao. You know what I mean? But no, because I didn't have, that wasn't a bonus, so it wasn't 81. Either way it goes, I would have pulled Hu Tao. But, Necro pulled up and was like, hey, you need to pull your line. And I'm like, well, if he said pull it, I did 10 pull, got something. I did another 10 pull, and she came out of the heavens and was like, I'm home. And I'm like, welcome home! Welcome home, cuzzo! What's up, girl? You big girl? What's up, fella? You feel me? And two of them hit. So not only did I pull your line, I got my 50-50 back, cuz. I got the 50-50 back. So I'm like, bro, we are on. It is on, bro. It is so on. It is so, Necro, it is on, bro. Like, I swear. Don't be mad if y'all see, hey, don't be mad if about a month or so y'all see a build video or a showcase video or something. Like, all right, man. This is the comfy Yalan. This ain't there's already the best Yalans, Tony Toe Yalan, there's all them Yalans. But y'all finna see the comfy Yalan. Alright, so anyway, we good? How did you laugh like what? How'd I laugh like what? I don't know how I just laughed, bro. Because I said, what if he gets a double and then it just happened? Oh, that part. Oh, you said that? Pull 2 5-star. Yeah, she hit, and immediately right after that, it was Tainari, bruh. Blessings from the bruh. I don't know, man. That's confirmation for me, man. I think I'm doing something right. I'm building up them karma points. I was thinking last night about that dude who said, "Some hero you are," and I'm like, nah, it ain't got nothing to do with that. You know what I mean? And I'm like, you know what? Yeah. If you want to say I'm a hero, that's fine. I'm not. But my resolve for doing what I do is, ain't got nothing. I don't want no clout. I don't want nothing. You know what I mean? I don't want nothing. Necro slid it my way, man, and I got you, Necro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. All right, man. All right, who's in the queue? I needed to breathe. I still am tripping, bro. But we gotta get back to the people. We gotta get back to the people. You know what I mean? I said it in my head and it happened. Look, first purchase bonus is double. Yeah, first purchase bonus is double. It does say it on the top. Did I read the message? Hold on. Yeah, sorry about that, Win. Hold on, I'm terribly sorry to ruin the positivity. I ran out of medication this morning. I am so sorry. Can y'all help me be distracted in a way? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we over here talking about your line, cuz. You know what I mean? We over here talking about your line. You feel me? All right, so I changed my mind again to Hu Tao because I got Hu Tao. No, you fine. Look, they're both. At the end of the day, hold on. Where's the queue at? At the end of the day, like the whole banner is busted. Like like everything about the banner is cracked. Like there's nothing in the banner that's not. I think the only thing not good in the banner is it was like a 4-star weapon. Yes, whatever that lithic greatsword, lithic blade. And that's even a good weapon. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah. So we're gonna have to do a team effort to get through this queue because there's 10 in there now, right? So if you need resin, we're gonna have me. I know Oops ain't here, but me and whoever else, because there's some hitters in this chat. But we finna help y'all with our resin, and we finna get through these reviews. Because I'm telling y'all right now, what I'm about to say is very, very selfish. I want to play Yalan right now, and I can't until this queue is clear. So I want to clear this queue out so I can go hit buttons with little Miss Mommy Vegas. You know what I mean? Little Lady Vegas, that's her name. For me, where Lady Vegas at? Who you mean Lady Vegas? Bruh, Dice, are you for real right now? She literally has the coat on the back of her. She's a Vegas. She's from Vegas. You know what I mean? Ari, welcome back. Well, who's next in the queue? Shinha. Hu Tao review. Okay, let's go. What happened when I left? The blessing of the gods came by. You know what I mean? The dead undead came by and was like, oh, did you know angels exist? You know, heaven is a thing and stuff. He came by and was like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but Christian. You know what I mean? And then was like, here you go. And I did two 10 pulls. Where you at, Shinha? I did 2 10 pulls. In one 10 pull, I got Yalan and my pity back. Today is different. Today is a little different. Where you at? Where are you? I don't see you. Can I get your... There you go. Oh, my God. Oh, nope. That's not the right account because you have 2 accounts, right? What's the account, Shinha? Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. Can anyone do resin with me? Yeah, so I'm sure somebody can. I'm sure somebody can. I'm just waiting on the username from Shinha because I don't see Hu Tao on there. Review and info? Okay. Shinha, you here? Bro, that was so random. There it goes. Okay. All right. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. I'm gonna be tripping for the rest of the day, Necro, and everybody. I'm gonna be tripping. What? Is this the right account? No, that's the wrong account. Sorry. 644-708-592. Right? Yeah. 644-708-592. That's the right. This the right account? This is the right account? Precision for Yalan. Should I go for HP circlet? No. No, no, it's a crit rate circlet. Or a crit circlet. Like your goal is crit damage, but you do a crit circlet. You only do a HP circlet when, to my understanding, you only do a HP circlet when you do not have a competent crit damage circlet. You have a whole bunch of crit damage on the HP circlet, and you have her weapon. Then you do a HP circlet. Oh, Sans? Oh, you could do a HP timepiece if you have, like, at least I think, what is it, 150 to 1, well, it depends on the console. If you have 180 energy recharge, then you do a HP Sans. If you don't have 180 energy recharge, then you do a ER Sans. And then you substat the 46 HP, basically. I don't, so you typed it in right. Yeah, I typed it in right. Yeah. That is, yeah, 644-708-592. So it's not 592. It's 650. There we go. Okay. And you said just a goblet? Oh, hold on. Okay. Ooh. Okay. 45. Got it. Up. Nah. Nope. Yeah, nah. No. Nah. Don't. Nah. No, we're not. Yeah, no. Did you need to farm? Yeah, that goblet. Yeah, no. So you do want. So here's what I would recommend, and this is for Hu Tao specifically. When you're in the process of building Hu Tao, she comes in two phases. At least when I was building her, this is what was happening to me. You needed to farm. Okay, so it's two. So it's two phases. So phase one, you put the build on her, run crit rate. Phase two, you start amplifying the crit rate across the other stats so you can run a crit damage circlet. Now, because you have this weapon, obviously, you're going to be running a crit damage circlet, kind of regardless, but you still need to re-roll it for crit rate. That attack stat does not matter on Hu Tao. On the crit damage circlet, you still want crit rate. But if you don't get crit rate, then you want HP percent and elemental mastery. Right? So hold on, let me join you. Hey, I'm gonna let everybody in the chat know right now. Don't get mad at me if I mess around and bring a level 40 Yalan. Don't look at me weird. I don't want to be out here getting judged now. You know what I mean? Can I rate your who? Can I rate your venti? I can rate your venti without even looking at your venti. All I need to know is his EM and a set bonus. I swear. If his EM, I need to know his EM, his ER, and a set bonus. If he's on the VV set, you're good. If he has low EM, like 300-400, I already know it's bad. Even with a Thunder or R5 Thunder and Pulse, I already know where you're going. Like, I know exactly, just, you could tell me his EM and I know exactly where you're going. Oh, you're getting crystal flies. So your goal? Oh, Capricorn's here. What's happening, man? Yo, you heard? Dang, did it spread that quick? Yeah, Sapphire, you don't have to post that. You just join the queue. Because we have a line going. Wait, what happened? What happened real back? You're weird. There you go. What happened? How am I weird? Oh, hey, for context, I was cussing up a storm in the voice chat in Discord. Something came up, and I was being myself. Let me put it that way. Right? I told y'all I don't do that on stream though. Cause there's kids here. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna do that. There's grown folks talking. Like we do that with grown folks talking, but kids, nah, bro. Not doing that around kids. But how am I weird? I don't think I'm that weird, bro. I'm chilling. Oh my God, my Zodiac. Oh no, I don't know if we want to do that. He has a 4-piece animal goblet and a stringless. Oh, okay. Yeah, change out animal. So here's the thing. So your venti, if I was to rate him, just on the strength that you have an animal goblet, he automatically gets a 5 in my book. I can literally like look. I'm not saying this because I don't have that venti. Like I have that venti. Like I have the venti. Right? I have the venti. Right? Or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not, but you don't run that. You don't do that with venti. Like, don't do that though. You're disrespecting your venti when you do that. You know what I mean? Like that's, you know what I mean? I mean, I don't recommend, I personally don't recommend it.
仙人来信了。看来又出现了新的变数。
No, I don't need to deny it. Like, people need to know why, though. Like, I'm not finna just say don't do that because they're not learning anything. You know what I mean? Like, you can run DPS Venti. For context, in Genshin, what was it, 1.0 to like 1.2, like 1.3, 1 point something like that. It was all the way up until EM got a buff. Like, DPS Venti was viable back then. And a lot of people with C6 R5 Venti, like, they're not finna change them. It works. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, their account's so strong, they don't notice the flaws. And even when they do, it really doesn't matter. They're not finna go refarm a set when they got a C6 R5 Venti. You know what I mean? And half the time, Venti, don't even really need nothing. I'm just waiting for them to get crystal flies, and then we're gonna start farming. Right? But yeah, just the fact that you have an animal goblet knocks him down from a 10 to a 5. Because you don't want to put DPS at all on Venti. His DPS is not strong enough. It's just simply not high enough. You can give it to him, but it's not high enough. We're made for the harp. That makes sense. Yeah, that's back when the harp and whatnot. You know what I mean? That's back when like people was running the Skyward Harp R5 and they had him at C6 and they were doing a million resin refreshes and we were kind of like just getting used to like what it was. And he was the most busted character. And Venti, well, we didn't really understand everything like that quite yet, right? So we would go do not we, but when you watch, right, you would see somebody go do the Spiral Abyss and you're like, Venti's strong. No, it's because he's swirling a bunch of elements is why he's strong. That's why he's strong. You know what I'm saying? But we weren't putting 2 and 2 together until like way later. And then when EM got a buff, we did a revisit, and that's where we found EM Venti is stronger, way stronger, and way cheaper than a DPS Venti, right? So if anything, we could take your investment from your DPS Venti and move it over to a DPS character. Like instead of putting that energy into Venti, put that into Ayaka or Ganyu or Raiden or Hu Tao. I mean, shoot, Yalan if you want to. You know what I mean? Just don't put it into, but don't put that energy into Venti. It's a wasted investment. Those DPS stats could sit comfortably on a different character, and you'll get a lot more value out of those. You'll get a lot more value out of those stats being on like Zhao. Like put that on Zhao or Haizo. You know what I mean? But if that's what you want to do, I ain't finna knock it. I'll say that. How do I R5 my rest? You the same way you R5 anything. Am I nerfed or something? Yes, ma'am. All right. We are going to be doing all the buff things. Yeah. So it's not that your Venti's bad, but he's worse than. He is going to be worse than the EM Venti, let alone an ER Venti. You know what I mean? Like dumping a bunch of ER on him is more beneficial than dumping a bunch of DPS on him. You pull up the weapon, and then you'll see these 3 options on the side. One says refine. You'll see it on the left side. You just go to refine. And then you unlock the weapon, you dump a copy in, and the copy is what refines it. And that is how you refine the weapon. I literally just refined a sack bow, like on stream. Like, I refined it. Bro, I'm tripping, bro. I got your line, cuz. Get out of here, bro. I got your line. What? What? I'm about to have a field day with this character, bro. I'm about to put like 37 different builds on this character. I'm gonna run her on a Dendro set. I'm gonna run her on a Crimson set. I'm gonna run her on all type of random builds, just because. Just because. Why? Because. Why not? Why this? Because. Vape. That's why. Why is she on Blizzard? Crit rate. I don't know. Yeah, we're trying to get Resin out the queue. Yeah. And then I could burn through the reviews, yeah. Nope. That's what you're not finna do, big fella. Yeah, so it's me, it's Burger, I think it's a couple other people. We're trying to burn through as much of this as we can. And then I know there's a Shogun thing at the end. I don't care what y'all say. I am using Yelan in that Shogun beatdown. I'm taking Yelan. It's gonna suck, bro. It's going to suck. It's gonna suck bad. I'm using her. How many reviews we got in the queue? Is it a bunch of reviews? Because if we got a there are 7 reviews? Yeah, I'm gonna have to have somebody take over Shinha. You're one of them? Yeah. Yeah, if it's 7 reviews, I'm gonna have somebody take over this Resin. I mean, to be fair, like we don't have to clear it out. I really want to play Yelan. That's why. I'm rushing because I want to play Yelan. That's why. I could play it because we always take a break midstream anyway. So I took an early break, but we take an official break midstream. So I can do it. It's not that serious, but I don't like there being a lot of people in line. That's real. That's the real reason I'm tripping. It's not. I could wait for Yelan. Okay, I can't wait for Yelan, but I can wait for Yelan. You know what I'm saying? I can wait. It's okay. I'm a big boy. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it's cool. You know. More importantly, though, I'm not comfortable having that many people. 7, okay, I'm starting to sweat a little bit. 9, 10, nah. You know what I mean? And I don't want to scuff y'all reviews either. You know what I mean? So if I'm doing reviews, I don't want to scuff them. Ooh. That was a good angle. Haha, I got him before he did the little whatever. My impatient A can wait. Yeah, I'm like mad. I'm feeling some type of way. I can't even use my resin right now. I was gonna burn all this resin on Kaya talents or emblem artifacts. And something told me, something said, save them fragiles. You need to save them fragiles. Something said, hey man, hang on to those fragiles. A character might be around the corner. I swear it was like the stars aligned. I was looking at them like, what, a couple days ago? I'm staring at them fragiles like, man, I just want to get this. I need to get the rest of these pieces. Y'all remember when I was asking about Dea when I was farming emblem and that HP piece popped up? I was like, hold on. Does Dea's burst count as burst damage? Y'all remember that question? I might have a whole emblem Yelan chilling. And I just got a crit rate, crit damage circlet? Bruh, get out of here. The first circlet I got that has crit rate and crit damage is on. Look at this. Where is it at? I think I was ranking it. Look at this. First one. Never got dual stats on an emblem piece. Never. Never. I went through at least a good 30 to 40 crit circlets. Crit damage, crit rate, 30, 40 of them. Easy. Not one time has it hit dual stats. First one hit dual stats. I think the world wants me to have Yalan for some reason. It's starting to get weird now I'm thinking about it. Oh, you got to ocean it? Oh, yeah. Oh, I cannot wait. This is going to sound real weird now I think about it. I feel like she's going to buff my Zing Cho. So them weird like permafreeze, like Zing Cho situations. Like, I have no idea how I'm going to use, I have no idea. You know what's really nice though? Like all that's going through my head right now, I could put Zing Cho on both sides in the Spiral Abyss now. And one of them happens to be mobile. So it's like, ooh, okay. Don't get me wrong, Zing Cho gonna forever be right here. But I don't know, man. Something about you hit that burst, she look at you like you ready to shoot some dice, and it's like, nah, I'm out the hood, but I'll play dice. I'll play dice. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool, cuz. It's cool, homie. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Yeah, Yolana's dope. I like the way she kicks her bow. Like, her mobility is pretty dope. I was looking, dang, I just got done looking at, that's probably why I had a dream about her. Like, I was looking at her kit for some reason. And I don't know what it was. She was, I don't know. So, all I gotta say is thank you to everybody who has been, you guys have been a pillar in Donor Precision over the last like 3 or 4 days. You guys really have been, straight up. You know what I mean? Like, you guys know who you are. Like, Wilkins, more Wilkins, and now Yalan. Like, bruh. You know why? It's because y'all kids is doing y'all homework, okay? Y'all keep doing y'all homework. Yeah, Wilkins will keep coming in. You know what I mean? They keep doing that homework. You know what I mean? He said, I just stare at the screen. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud, by the way. I'm not even reading chat. I'm in my own world right now. I'm sorry, real back. I don't know. I'm tripping, bro. Alright, here we go. Oh, I ain't got no food buffs. That's okay. W frozen. I got a 90% crit rate on permafreeze, so yeah, alright. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Charge attack, dash, ICC on that. God dang it. I need to find the combo that gets rid of his shields. There's a specific combo. And I always do it on accident. And I never pay attention to like the combo, but it's trying to, all I'm trying to do is throw out as many ICDs. I'm just trying to throw out as many like ICD cryos as possible. Like, or I'm trying to throw out as much cryo on cooldown as possible. Like, cause this has an ICD, this has an ICD, that has an ICD, this has an ICD, each tick of her burst has an ICD. Like, I'm just trying to throw as much ICD as, you know, I'm trying to throw as much cryo application as like, oh god. Sorry, but I'm finna go hit these guys and run away. Hey, you guys! We out. We out. I ain't do nothing. Tag, you're it. Tag, you're it. Alright, was that it? I'm assuming that was it. Last one? Alright, we out. Alright, so next, who's next? I feel like I didn't do Applejacks. Or did I? Okay, so let me take Shinha out. Applejacks, have you been helped? That's the UID. No. I'm in that format. Oh. No, you don't have to join Applejacks because we had to get back to you anyway. So, no, you don't have. Are you? Nah. I mean, you might as well go now because it's a. What is it? A review, right? You were the first one. You were like the third person in the stream today, bro. You just had to step away for a sec. Okay. I mean, I don't know what's going on, but okay. So I got. So if you'll go, if you're cool going last, if you're cool, okay. If you're cool going last, it's all good, brother. Okay. So we have Sleepy Pirates. Sleepy Pirates, what's going on? I should probably give the Shogun all her stuff back. Because I know the Shogun over here feeling all type of disrespected. Just like, excuse me. Like, I know you excited, but come on now. Hi. Oh, yeah. Got you. Okay. So this clearly is a review. All right. So Sleepy Pirates, we are looking at. Ooh, excuse me. Oh my God, I got yellow. I'm gonna be saying that for the rest of the stream. Because it was a dream. It was really weird. All right, so am I doing all three? Just want your recommendations on which artifacts to farm first. You talking account wide? Because your AR45. Oh, okay. So your AR45 it's going to be dependent on who you have on your account. That's going to determine what to farm first. Believe it or not, based on what I'm looking at. So you have an Amos bow. You do have a staff of Homa, but you do have Ayaka. She's level. They're all level 80. They're all talent level 8. Okay. Hold on. For the 3 I have. Of course you did, Burger. Yeah, you got to add a space or something because it won't show it in the chat. YouTube blocks it sometimes. That's why. If you type it and you don't put spaces, YouTube blocks it. It thinks it's like a serial number or some, you know what I mean? It thinks it's personal information, so it'll block it. Anyway, so I'm gonna give you 2 answers. Okay, Sleepy Pirates. The first answer is you work on who you want to work on. Just know that who you work on is gonna be some months before you finish. Right? Your Ganyu is looking pretty good. You're only missing 7 crit rate for her. And then, you know, the goblet is the goblet. The circlet could get replaced. The timepiece is amazing. The feather could get replaced. And the flower, by technicality, could get replaced. You could fish for maybe more attack percent. I'm not sure how fancy you are with energy recharge. How much you fancy energy recharge, but that's up to you. That's Ganyu. She doesn't need much work. Your Ayaka, on the other hand, could definitely use some work. She definitely needs a new circlet because there's too much EM on the circlet. The goblet is good. I like where your crit rate's in the perfect spot. It's just you're missing a little crit damage, and I'm trying to see where it's coming. It's coming from the flower. Okay, so you just need to re-roll the flower. The ER is great to have on Ayaka, but you don't. It ain't that serious. Like it's not. It's serious in domains, but outside of domains, it's not that serious, right? So with Ayaka, I would just replace the flower, and then Hu Tao. What's Hu Tao looking like? Hu Tao is with a stat. Oh, you definitely something's going on here. You know what? I would farm Blizzard because you're running a permafreeze Ganyu because you have pieces that you can replace on Ayaka and Ganyu. So I think, and I'm looking investment wise because all 3 of these characters are in the same tier to me. They're all like God tier. So it's not like one is necessarily better than the other one. It just depends on who their teammates are. For example, if you have Venti, Ganyu strong. If you have Venti, Ayaka strong. Right? If you had Xingqiu or Yelan, Ayaka's really, really strong. right? If you're running like Melt or something, Ganyu's strong, right? If you Xing, you know what I mean? So it depends on if you're invested in Xiangling, uh, the animal character, like who's your animal character? Is Xingqiu stronger? Blah blah blah. That's gonna determine, you know what I mean? And yeah, you know what I mean? So I would do the two cryos because you can cover two characters at for the cost of resin you'll be spending. Hold on, you said should I exchange the sands between Ganyu and Ayaka? You are running Morgana on Ganyu. You can run Morgana on Ayaka too, by the way. It depends on who your main is. But as it stands right now, I wouldn't personally because you need more crit rate on your Ganyu. Like you actually need more crit rate, right? And by flip flopping the two goblets or a timepiece is my wait what? That's an EM timepiece? Oh, yo, yeah, yeah, okay, mm, mm, that, yeah, your Ayaka has a dead main stat, bro. That timepiece main stat is doing nothing. So I'll put this in context. I'm gonna give you some context. You see the circlet? It has 14% attack. This actually is more valuable than this piece, even though this one gives me 5 more crit rate, right? 14 attack, 14%. You're missing 46% on your Ayaka. That's a that's a huge deficit, bro. So yeah, you need to. I don't even know how I didn't catch that. Yeah, you need to hit Blizzard like now, because your Hu Tao is HP, Pyro, crit rate. Your Ganyu is attack, cryo, crit damage. Your Ayaka's fine, but it's EM, bro. Nah, you need to go get an attack timepiece. An attack timepiece with like 7 crit damage beats that piece out. Yeah, you need to do that. I don't know how I missed that. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, for what it is though, beautiful account. Like everything's looking on the up and up, and you're only AR45, right? So everything's looking sweet, swagtastic. This is what an account looks like when you don't farm artifacts and you save your fragile resin. Then when you hit AR45, you just burn fragile resin and you get this. Typically, is what should happen, right? This looks like an AR50. Like this is better than some AR56s and 55s, 56, 57s. Artifact wise. To be fair, there's only 3 characters, 2 of which are the same element using the same set. So, I mean, it's fine, right? But I have that if I run 2-piece 2. I wouldn't. I mean, you can run 2-piece 2-piece on your Ayaka. I don't know if I would, though, yet. I wouldn't yet. Here's what you need to do on your, because your Ayaka is needing work. Here's what you need to do. You need this. Okay, hold on. Your account should look like this, right? You have 50 crit rate, but with a black sword, right? So we need to get you at 50 crit rate on your Ayaka without the black sword. So this number right here for you should be 70. It should look like this. It should be like 77. This should be what your Ayaka looks like. Because it's good to have, and I'm talking on a 4-piece. It's good to have this weapon and it gives you crit rate and you get more and all that's good. But the thing is, we want to give Ayaka more damage options because she's getting all the crit rate she needs from the set. So she technically doesn't really need this weapon unless you go 2-piece 2-piece. Right now, if you do, naturally you would go plus 18. Echoes, Vermilion, Shimenawa, blah, blah, blah. You would do that for the timepiece. And looking at it, it would be the timepiece and the circlet. Those are the ones that seem to be hurting your Ayaka the most. None of the substats at all on the circlet are doing anything for you. We can argue the ER, right? And then the time, it's a EM timepiece. You can't do nothing with that. But the flower still needs to change as well. right? So I would say just go farm it because there's still a piece on your Ganyu that could use some addressing, which is the circlet. And we can argue the flower, but the circlet and the feather on your Ganyu need to be. That's a lot of attack on that Ganyu. But you know, it's you still need a circlet for your Ganyu at the end of the day. Yeah, don't lean. Not on Ayaka. You lean on the sword in the event you're running a two piece. So if I'm in a position where I'm doing something like this or whatever, what? If I'm doing something like this, uh, whatever. If I'm doing something like this, then you lean on the sword for your crit rate, right? But if you're not running a two piece, then you're actually you're in a really good position because the position you are in is the position that allows you to run damage weapons rather than a stat stick. You're not going to need a stat stick because of the set bonus. You can actually just slot in more damage, right? So you got look at my base attack, right? So 18 and then 21, right? Not base attack, but look at my attack, right? So you get 300 attack because you're adding more damage, right? Now keep in mind just by having cryo applied, your Ayaka has a 70% crit rate. When they're frozen, she's at 90%. You do have you can fight bosses with this Ayaka. They just need cryo applied, and that's it. You know what I mean? And then like Soap is saying, they run a mist splitter, right? So I kind of want you in this realm without the black sword, so that in the event you pull that weapon, you can, and still maintain your crit rate. Make sense? Any questions? Because she looks good, but yeah, your Yaka needs some addressing. She's definitely on copium pills right now. She ain't even doing the gas. She on the pills, the drink. She's eating copium sandwiches. But she'll come together. But hit that Blizzard domain. Fish for the piece for Ganyu. You know, that piece being the circlet. And as you're getting these, because other pieces hit. You come across a better, maybe feather. Maybe it gives you, I don't know, 10 attack, but it gives you 14 crit damage. Right? Maybe your circlet takes away the energy recharge, but it gives you some crit rate. Takes away the HP, gives you some attack percent, something like that. You know what I mean? So yeah. Oh, she's all type of if copium was a drug, she'd be the highest person on your account right now. Because she works, it's one stat that's killing your Ayaka. But it's an amalgamation of please work. Right? She's at 200 crit damage. She's at 50 crit rate. But she's using a black sword. And you're leaning real heavy on the crit rate on that. And then it's an EM main stat. So at the end of the day, this is good news to you. If you literally just switched the main stat on the timepiece, you technically could put your Ayaka away. But if you wanted to hit her like potential or whatever, then yeah, she needs to be at 77 crit rate with that weapon. That's at like okay, now this is Ayaka. You know what I mean? That's when you start to, okay, this is Ayaka. That's when you feel it. Make sense? So yeah. You ran out again? How do you run out? Uh-oh. Yeah, you might need to hit the doctor. Or hit the, yeah, I would make a phone call to the pharmacy. I would call the pharmacy. I would call the pharmacy. Like now. Like I would call the pharmacy like now. Like okay. Yeah. Hit them up now. Let them know. Yeah. And then any questions? Any questions at all, Sleepy Pirates? Yeah, I'll look at it. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm gonna take a peek at it. I'm just waiting to see if they have any questions. I don't want to leave them. I don't want to leave them hanging just because we're rushing or something. Like, nah, it's you know still quality. You know. I mean, I'm assuming they don't have
见报
questions
应，
because they just want to know who to farm for. So I guess we can call it a wrap, right? I think we can call it a wrap. All right. So on to the next one. So who is next in queue for the review? So we had. So it is Applejacks, right? Okay. Applejacks, you here?
在这世间行走，身份多一点才
How am I?
对。
I'm doing
需要我来明
fantastic.
说一些吗？
I was fantastic this morning. Now I'm like fantastic. I was fantastic. Now I'm fantastic. You know what I mean? You're good? Okay, for sure, Sleepy. Yeah, not a problem. Yo, what? What? Who? Yolan? Oh, yeah, what about her? We had an episode of Seinfeld earlier. Let me put it that way, pay for Disney. Yeah. All right. Helping someone, but I'm here. It's all good. What you need? Am I looking at something? Yeah, it was a whole episode of Seinfeld. Yeah. So I give you the long and short while I'm waiting for Applejack's UID. I start the stream off. I had a dream I had Yalan, blah blah blah, right? Yeah, for you. The name is Yunjin? So I had a dream I had Yalan, blah blah blah. And it was cool. Like it's not even her damage, it's just running around with her. It's gotta be that, blah blah blah, right? Yeah, I was trying to pull Dory. That's actually what happened. I was trying to see if I could clutch a Dory out of nowhere and then Yalan dropped. Why is there two Zeniths right next to each other with two totally different? It's a small world after. I see the UID. All right, here we go. So 603. That is you. Bots. I need to just join you so you can pop back in my list. So we're looking at Yunjin. I'm gonna safely assume this Yunjin is for her. Would that be accurate? I'm gonna just assume that. Would you happen to have Zhongli on the same team? The reason why I'm asking this question is because of this number right here. I need to know how much of that you need. Is there any other sources of geoparticles or energy like what's her energy situation gonna look? You know what I mean? On your old account though. Got you. Okay. So I'm looking for, yep. So you got the energy recharge weapon. I'm also looking for an energy recharge timepiece, which I am going to safely assume that is there. Probably not leveled, maybe. So, not, no. Got it. Okay, you're in a situation where you actually need energy recharge here. You actually need energy recharge here. Yeah, that 21 is cool. I see it too. But 51 beats 21. Right. And then you would substat your energy recharge on everything else. And I see the defense stat. I see. Well, not. I mean, okay, right, but okay. Let me look at the rest of these. That's an easy clap. That one's got. Oh, well, that's a flower. 7. She doesn't do damage. 21. Yeah, nah. So either way it goes, you're either substatting all the energy recharge across everything, or you're substatting defense here and subsetting energy recharge across everything. And the difference in the approach is whether Zhongli is on the team or not. Or some other source of energy for her. Because her energy, that has been my issue with her. Right? You still can hit like 2,000. Yeah, you're well over 2,000. 2,600. Yeah, you're good. Because my concern, like all I'm caring about, I don't care how strong the buff is. I'm more concerned about, are you even getting to the buff? I don't care. It could be the biggest buff in the game. It doesn't matter if you never see it. You know what I mean? When you need it, is it there? That's all I care about. Like, I want you to be able to get to it. So my proposition is like 220, 230, maybe even 240. If you can muscle it, right? It would be the energy recharge weapon, and it would be defense, or sorry, energy recharge defense, defense. And for obvious reasons, the only substats that are going to matter is defense and um, it is going to be defense and energy recharge with a heavy emphasis on energy recharge. Heavy and like if like 20 like that, right? If you can get that on these four pieces or at least close to it, something like that, yeah, you can run defense here. It ain't got to be 21. I'm just saying if you can get like 15, 16, 21, you know, if you can get a high energy recharge roll on all the other pieces, then you run defense here. And even still, I might want you to run energy recharge here because she's the only Geo. That's my concern, right? Because your talent is okay. Your talent is 12. You can crown it if it's that serious. Crown it. You know what I mean? She's level 90. Good. Level 90 the weapon, obviously, and you're not level 90 in it for the base attack. I understand she only gets a little energy recharge, but it like 1% matters to her. Like her energy is that. You're probably feeling. I'm pretty sure you're feeling it. You get her ult pretty fast, not gonna lie. Are you getting it every time? Because I run her on 4 Geo and I don't get it back all the time. So I'll run mine on 4 Geo with this piece. I gave it to Ito. So that'd be my energy recharge with 4 Geo. It'd be her, Albedo, Zhongli, and Ito, and I still don't get it back on rotation. No, I get it back on rotation sometimes, but I have to babysit her rotation and all that jazz, and then I get it back. No, you don't got to show me. I'm safely assuming that you have a rotation in place then, if that's the case. So you actually have an active rotation, right? Like you do a thing and then you switch to her, hit a skill, switch to somebody who's not Yoimiya, do a thing, switch back to her, do her skill again, collect the particles on her, and then hit her burst, go to Yoimiya. It's something like that, right? Like I know she's hitting her skill twice before going back to Yoimiya. Mm-mm. Reactions don't get energy recharge, nah. I know this much. You're hitting her skill twice before you go to Yoimiya. Which is not a problem. If it's working, it's working. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I just want to make sure that that's my only concern. Literally my only concern when it comes to characters that buff is, are you getting to the buff? We can scale the buff just once. Well, keep going to church because I don't know what you're doing. But if you're hitting her skill one time, I don't know if maybe she's feeding particle. Yeah, I'm gonna need that clip, bro. If she's the only Geo and you're getting energy like that, I'm gonna go off of what you are saying. If it's working for you, then at that point you're just gonna re-roll for flat defense substats and energy recharge. So here you would get more flat defense and energy recharge, flat defense energy recharge. You're good on the defense. I don't think you needed energy recharge there, and for obvious reasons, you would just re-roll that for flat defense or defense percent and energy recharge. That would be it. If this ER is working, then you're good, bro. Yeah, C6. Yeah. Yeah, it does come a lot faster in the Abyss. Yeah. No worries, so that's my only concern. As long as you're at 2500 defense and you're getting your burst back on rotation, that's my goal. You do gain energy, a lot of energy from dead enemies. A lot. Like a lot. Like if I go, yeah, then that's probably why. Yeah. If you fight a boss, yeah, I want you to get it back on boss fights. I'm talking boss fights. But I mean, if you don't mind it though, right? If you don't mind the downtime, then you're good, right? But if you're doing like, let's say you do this domain versus this domain, I'm pretty sure she might not get her burst back on rotation in this domain, but I can guarantee she gets her burst back on rotation in this domain. Because there's like a million wolves versus 3 enemies. You see what I mean? Well, 4 when you count the mage. You know what I mean? So she has reliable uptime versus, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if it's working, then it's working. Don't change it. We just take what you got and buff it. Right? So 90 to weapon, fish for flat defense substats. Call it a day. Boom. You're at 2600. Your long-term goal is 3000, but you want to be on rotation first. I think you could hit 3000 because you still got a defense percent you can get on your feather. And that defense percent is going to add a healthy chunk. And then you just top it off with the rest of the flat percents. You know, if you get like 100 here, 100 there. Let's say you got 100 across all the defense. I'm talking flat defense. Let's say you just randomly got 100. Bam. Out of nowhere for one reason or another. You just got stupid defense. That's 300 defense. That puts you at 2900 before the defense percent. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, once again, I want to reiterate. Now, I'll say this. If you're not getting your burst on rotation, ER timepiece. Make sense? But she's good. She's good. Still 90 that weapon, though. Not just for her, but 90 the weapon. And then if you get refinements, slap them refinements in there. You want those white particles. Bad. Like, really bad. She would be the perfect person to have a sack bow. A sack polearm. Sack bow. Yeah. Is that her best in slot? Her best, she has 2 of them. So Yunjin's, and I'm doing air quotes here. Her best in slot is this, not that. Is this, because energy recharge. And then her other best in slot is this, because this is the only polearm that gives defense. So you would run this if you don't need the energy recharge. You would run this if you want the energy recharge. People don't run this for DPS. They run it because of that. You see that passive? Defense is increased by blah, blah, blah. That's why. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody run this. Makes no sense to run this, but the energy recharge substat is kind of crazy. But yeah, I would recommend, me personally, I would recommend this one. You have this one. The thing about this weapon, in her case, you don't actually have to level the weapon. Because you only need the passive. You only need refinements. You don't only refinement. So it goes from 16 to 32. Right, so R5, 32, starts with 16. At R5, you get 32% additional defense. You don't even got to level the weapon. So some people use this just for the defense stat or defense buff. And the defense buff is always active. Like, you can't change that, right? It's just a permanently active buff. Or they'll do this for her burst uptime. But that's up to you. Make sense? Welcome back, Soap. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need base attack on her. Like, the attack stat is negligible on Yunjin for how you're using her. Right? If you ever think about putting DPS on her, you're only putting DPS on her for 2 reasons. One, there's literally nobody else to work on, right? Or You just get a kick out of seeing a big number. Like 20,000, I feel good now. Knowing good and goddamn well you got a weak DPS that hits double that number. Right? That's the only reason you put DPS on her. Because I like it. But it doesn't really like, you know what I mean? You might copy my Yelan build. Hey, I'm in my head, I'm controversial with the character, bro. I mean, I don't think I am, but I'm gonna be doing Warframe things with Yelan. Cause I already know what all the other Yelans look like, so I'm gonna do a Sypha Yelan. The same way I did a Sypha Nahida, I'm gonna do a Sypha Yelan. It make you know what I mean? I'm not doing. I'm doing. I'm gonna be doing Sypha things. I mean, you can if you want to. Long story short, if anybody wants to just get the idea of what I'm talking about, all I want to do is be able to hit my skill one time and get my burst back, with the option to hit it twice. That's all I'm doing. She's gonna be a burst character. All the DPS is gonna be secondary. Like that's gonna be my Yelan. Like, and if anything, she's probably gonna run an HP timepiece instead of a burst. Whatever. It's gonna be like Mona's set. Like basically, she'd end up like her and Mona will share the artifacts until I get her own artifact set. So this will be her feather. This will be her timepiece. More than likely, she'll share her goblet with Mona. This is Mona's goblet. You know what I mean? This is Mona's circlet. It's gonna be her and Mona sharing a set. But I'm gonna be using the sack bow. You know what I mean? I'll be recommending the Favonius bow, but I'll be using the sack bow. I don't know if that makes sense. So yeah. Yeah, not a problem. Always a pleasure, man. All right, so that was we took you out of queue, right? Let's make sure we got you out. Next. Yeah, man, I told you, Trent. I'm like, bruh, like I really, really, really like this character. I really like the character. It's the same like it was, you know what? It's the Al Haytham prediction is why I didn't pull her. I was anticipating like I didn't think the charge in the community was going to be so strong on her to where you actually can't do what you want with her. You can, but you gotta like fight and let them know that they're stupid. And how you gotta let them know how stupid it sounds that you're arguing about doing what you want to do with the character. Then they say, "Oh, well, you just do what you want." And it's like, well, why I gotta show you how retarded you sound for you to just let me do what I want? You know you sound retarded. You can do what you want. No. There's way too much pressure for me to even want to experiment with the character. So I don't want the character if I'm finna lose friendships over a build experimenting on a, you know what I mean? She ain't that serious. I want her, but she ain't that serious. You know what I mean? So I skipped her, bro. But in my heart of hearts, yeah, I want this character bad. Like Jesus Christ, she's sick, bro. But could never pull her. You know what I mean? So it's like, all right, man, whatever. And I just never let it get to me. You know what I mean? So we took Sleepy out. Let me get the next one. Incognito, what's cracking? So long story short, Trip, I chose friendship over a character. That's what I did. I was like, I'm gonna choose. I want my homies more than I want this character. You know what I mean? Hi, do you mind reviewing my Yelan? Absolutely. Let's see. That is Incognito. I don't. Here you go. All right. Okay. 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 Did you just get her? Are we in the same boat? Did you just get her? Shut up, Trip. Facts. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. You know what I mean? People. I do like people though. You know what I mean? I like people. But yeah, no, you're right. All right, so uh, hmm, what's your AR? 56. Okay. Okay, 205. All right, let me think about this. R5. Okay. Level 70. Okay. Let's see. I feel like something's missing. Okay, so that. Hold on. Yep, that needs to be replaced. That you're good with that one. You're really wait. You're really good with that one. It's the 13 energy recharge. Well, the ratio on it and the recharge, like you put those two together, is fantastic. That one's really good. It's really super mega copium though because it's offset and it's EM on the stat. But that's a fantastic piece. That should. I mean, you could have HP here if you don't have Hydro, so I respect it. But see if we do want to see if we can get Hydro. Hydro should be significantly strong. Should be significantly stronger than HP. And then I do like this piece. Okay, so where can we get some crit rate from? Because that's what you're missing, right? And you need 14, 13, 14 crit rate. You know what I mean? So So you're in that crit damage conundrum. So you're gonna keep this for now? Yeah, with no crit at all. Yeah, you could take that crit away and Hydro should beat it. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying significantly. Like it should be significantly. I try not to go. I've been trying not to go too far. Like it's way mega. Like I've been trying to dumb down the words a little bit. But yeah, so you're gonna keep this piece though, right? And what you're waiting for is a piece. You're waiting for like one of them crack crit rate. You're gonna need some crit rate across this set, right? So one strategy you have, for all intents and purposes, is 10 crit rate on the flower. If you get 7 crit damage, you're winning. But 10 crit rate is what you want on the flower. I would rather you have 10, 14, but 10 is going to be your goal. That's what I'm going to task you with. If I had to put you to task for anything, it'd be that. I know how hard it is, but just throwing it out there. And then you would replace the crit damage here with crit rate. That justifies running a crit damage circlet because now you're at your 60 crit rate ish. You know what I mean? Like you're in the pocket basically, right? You don't necessarily need 14 here, right? But if you went up 3 or 4 here, and then you got a 10 here, there's your 13, 14. Now you're at 60. Now you can run a crit damage circlet with a comfortable crit rate. Otherwise, you're looking at running a crit rate circlet and having to supplement the 62 crit damage, which you can do that as well. But you're going to have to slot in some crit damage here, right? You would effectively need, what? Well, you would need 62 crit damage across the artifacts that are missing crit damage. Like you'd need, what, 30 here? Something crazy like that. You'd need a 30 subset here. There's your 62. Right? Or you'd have to bolster this, and you know what I mean? So instead of looking into, because I don't know if you're going to replace that necessarily, and I know you're not replacing that, right? So, I mean, you could, but not with that energy recharge, right? So it depends on the future of the artifacts, but it seems like to me, it seems like your circlet and your flower are the biggest culprits. The goblet, I'm not concerned about the goblet because I don't know if you even have the goblet. Infrognito's not even here. Really? What? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're right there. They probably set the phone down or something. But yeah, so anyway, that would be my recommendation for you, Yolanda. As far as talent, I just wanted to really kind of talk about and justify it, though. You know what I mean? They can use rewind, yeah. So anyway, as far as the talents, yes, you are going to be doing this just like Xing Cho, right? The skill does hit hard, and that's from me watching, studying, and hearing and conversing and just gaining general knowledge of Yalan. This is what I'm even building her. Like her skill matters, her burst matters more. But it depends on what it still boils down to what you like, right? But functionally, performance, all that side of the conversation, yeah, her burst matters more. The optimal energy recharge or the minimum would be 180. That's to actually it's 170 to justify emblem. You're over that now. You know, any more energy recharge you get is going to be simply just to make sure that she maintains a burst, maintains burst uptime. That's pretty much it. Level 90 the weapon because of the energy recharge stat. You don't have to, but you get like an extra 11 energy recharge, which is a substat worth of energy recharge. So I'm just going to paint this picture and then I'll move on to the next one. Let's say, for example, you get a goblet and you're stuck on this energy recharge because, oh my god, energy recharge, right? Or, oh my god, energy recharge. Or, oh my god, well, you got that substat right here, right? You could level that and get rid of that substat. That's why you level 90 the weapon. Not for the base attack, it's for the substat, right? So that's pretty much that. I'm sure they're not here and they do not have questions, but that is my review of your Yalan. Level 90, XX9, and then get your crit rate addressed across your circlet and your flower, right? But in the meantime, use crit rate until everything else kind of balances itself out, if that makes sense. So that's pretty much how that's going to work. If they have questions, they will definitely be asking. After Incognito is who? To put Thunder and Pulse back on her? Yeah, I don't know what I really want to use it. I have a Thunder and Pulse too, but I don't even know if I'm gonna use that. Soap, what's cracking? What we doing? Oh, it's the Raiden, Mona, Yalan. Yeah, I want to play Yalan, bro. I ain't out here lying to y'all. I am not. I'm not. Look, you can call me whatever you want, but I ain't finna front. You know what I mean? Yes, I want to play Yalan bad, bro. Bad. Like, it's like, man, I just got a brand new car and I can't drive it until I'm off work. It's like that. Like, nah, man, I'm trying to drive this car. You feel me? All right, so let me see. So we got the Shogun. Hold on, what's your AR? 58. All right. You disrespecting your Shogun, by the way. We can talk justification, but that is low-key disrespectful. But you said you wanted me to look at it. Well, let's look at it as a whole. Oh, it's not even R5. Oh, okay. All right. We'll talk. Okay, so we definitely got some things going on. Did you just get? I feel like you just got the Shogun. Did you just get the Shogun? You're still farming? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, because I know your account is typically better than this. Before the banner ends, if I remember, it's 12 hours before the U.S. or something like that. But they have like you can Google like banner timer, and they have America, Asia, Europe, and it'll tell you. Like we have it somewhere in our Discord. It tells you when the banner resets per region. But you can find it online. 3 hours left. Yeah, it's something like that. Oh, gotcha. So I'm still farming. 3 hours left on the last banner. Yeah, I got her. It said 3 hours and 21 left. You lost the 50-50 earlier in the banner. Ah, okay. All right, all right. Fair enough. So with your Raiden, I'm sure you know what's going on with the Raiden, right? So you said it's a placeholder. That it's good. You're gonna need some really good crit rate substats. If you don't have crit rate on your goblet, the Shogun, I'm gonna let you know right now, the Shogun is very crit rate hungry, regardless of the weapon. She really is. No, I know. She's super crit rate hungry though. It's good. I understand the circlet too. I know it's a placeholder. So you got 6 there. and you got none there. Yeah, bro. With something like that, you need one of the pieces is going to be 14, 15, maybe even 17 crit rate. One of your pieces has to be like 17 crit rate to run this. And if you're going to run this and this, you're going to need like 17 crit rate on one piece. I'm just giving you a heads up. There's no way. I could show you. Well, okay, I take that back. With the catch R5, you can run this and this. But you're still going to need like 12 to 14 crit rate on your like timepiece and on your flower. Like you need a lot of watch. I'll show you. So you're going for a catch, right? So R5, right? So if you're going for a catch, because what you really need is 58 crit rate. Like it's either 58. Hear me out. It's either 58 or 50. It's 50 for the abyss, 58 outside the abyss with a catch, right? So if you run a catch, and that's because you get 12% crit rate from the catch. In the abyss, you get a card that gives you 8% crit rate. It's an RNG drop, but I am more than confident that everybody's going to pull it at some point throughout the run. If it doesn't hit that day, play the abyss the next day if it's that serious, right? But when you look at the pieces, right, if I put this piece on, right, I'm at 54%, right? This piece has 5, this piece has 6, this piece has 3, this is the crit rate piece, right? Now, this piece, because I get 4 more crit rate, now I'm at 58 crit rate, right? But you actually need like a 10 somewhere in there. Now, if you're just missing crit rate altogether, right? Okay, now you're looking at, all right, man, well, I'm missing crit rate across 2 pieces, so I think I need to, you need to run that now. Like you're gonna need, because you don't have 10 on one of them, right? And then you don't have any on another piece, and then you're missing it on another piece, right? So from there, just to keep you around 58, you need like 14 crit rate on one. That's what I'm trying to say. You need like a lot of crit. You're gonna need a lot of crit rate on one piece. She's crit rate hungry. For the Sands, I go for ER as a main stat. No, you don't have to with a catch. With a catch, you can run attack. The difference in the catch, really, I can tell you right now, the difference is, do you want to power your team or do you want to hit harder? That's all it is. That's the difference. This one's a little stronger. This one, you power your team faster. That's the difference. And then same thing with the goblet. You run attack because you want to run attack because some person said run attack. You want to run electro because some person said run electro. My opinion is you run whatever you have the better of the two. Because none of that matters if your crit ratio sucks. Your real goal is to balance this. Balancing that is hard enough. Like the last thing I want you worrying about is should it be energy recharge or attack? Or should it be attack or electro? I personally don't care about that. I run energy recharge electro. And I'm hitting 20k charge attacks, and like it doesn't matter. With the Golfing Lightning. Like it doesn't matter. Right? You run this like wacky Shogun build when you got like C2 and all that. Then it's like then maybe it matters. But it really doesn't matter. Does that answer the question as far as that energy recharge attack time piece thing? Where's your account? Because there is a minimum, and I know I got to get to the next one. There's a minimum energy recharge. Your minimum energy recharge is 220. So what you're looking for is 58. 120 usually ends up being more because it's the Shogun. And everybody's going to give her the best artifacts. It's just how it works. So, but 58, 120 minimum, 220 ER. And then whatever's down here is whatever you want to do. Right? If you want to run a goblet, go for it. If you want to run attack, go for it. Okay. Any questions on her? Let me check your talents. Her burst needs a lot of her burst needs emphasis. Her burst is like that's her whole kit. Like her whole kit is the burst. And the skill, but the burst. Like, bro. Like her skill is just to apply electro and generate energy particles. It is not that strong. You don't get a strong skill until you get an engulfing lightning. Then her skill is like, oh, okay, it's doing a thing. It's not gonna. I've tried all the things. She will never hit 4,000 on skill. You know the little coordinated attack thing where that will you will never see 4,000 come out of that. Ever. It will never say 4,000. The day you pull an engulfing lightning, 4,000. Just to give you a heads up. So I wouldn't worry about the skill being mega strong. And for Mona, I need to get a Heart of Depth, Sands, and crit damage circlet. Okay. All right, so what weapon does she have? Oh, you just warmed my heart. You warmed my heart with that one. You putting some respect on Mona's name. Thank God. The far and few in between is only... Oh, man. All right, so we have Mona, level 90. Ah. Ooh. Okay, let's look at what's going on. Is this 4-piece emblem, Heart of Depth? You are doing Heart of Depth. Ah, that's why. Got it. Okay, I respect it. Ah. Ah. I see you, cuz. Hey. All right, cool. I respect it. How much your ER? Okay. You might want to sub a little ER if you can. Not that big a deal. All right, so the attack stat, it works. We'll talk about that. We need crit rate so we can run a crit damage circuit. That was my concern. I like the attack on it, but we need crit rate because we need to change that to crit damage, right? That's why I said Sands and yeah. Copium. That EM that's gonna be a thing later. This one is okay. Yeah, it's the wrong set. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay. Yeah, they doing you they doing you injustice like crazy. All right, so let me see. What's this? 33, right? So you just need this to be 39 in substats. Right? So if you can get 10 rolls, if you get 10% worth of rolls, right? Or we can just call it cool and say, hey, let's get 7%. At least you get 35, right? I think we can sacrifice 4% respectfully, right? If you can do that though, hit 39% with just substats, then you can run the crit damage circlet. But right now, you're getting 8% in substats. Yeah, and she's C3. But we need the crit. Yeah, we still. I understand it gives you crit, right? You're gonna get crit at C4, right? But we still want. Yeah, we still want you to. Yeah, C4 is gonna make a difference. Trust me. But yeah, we still want you to. I hope you get C4. I want C2. I accidentally triple crowned my Mona, and I didn't regret it. I'm like, that was an accidental 700,000 more I just spent. I actually don't mind that I did that. Crowned her skill. Bop. Oops, my bad. You know what I mean? Because I want C2. I just need C2. You got C3, bro. You know what I mean? And you could run either this and 2-piece Noblesse, or you could run a 4-piece Hydro. It depends on how you play her. Right? If you're spamming normal all the time, run 4-piece Hydro. If you're going to be spamming her normals and her burst, you can run 2-piece Hydro, 2-piece Noblesse. If you're literally only spamming the burst, run Emblem and give her energy recharge timepiece or substat the energy recharge.
I know me I'm running 4-piece hydro. That's me personally, because I'm gonna just be hitting buttons, pop, 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 and I'm gonna subset my energy recharge. So was it better sands in a circlet and hope for a better flower? Well, I want you to get this on set, and then your goblet is good, but you're gonna need a lot of energy. You're gonna need like 10% crit rate on all the pieces. So if you want to run crit damage, you need 10% on a substat. You're gonna need 10% on the substat here, and then you are going to have to re-roll this. You're gonna have to take a 7 crit damage hit on average. On average, it's a 7 crit damage hit, right? You'll go from 21 to 14. So you're gonna have to take a set. You're gonna have to take a hit on crit damage and get crit rate here. If you take a hit on all those pieces, now you can run a crit damage circlet. But in the end, you'll go up about 40 crit damage. Right? You'll come down 7, but you're gonna go up about 50. You're going up like 46 on this. So 46 minus 7. Yeah. So you're going up, but yeah. So you're gonna go up about 30, 40 crit damage by the time it's all said and done. What you should be at is like 71, 75. Long story short. Anytime you have a crit, especially 33 crit rate. When you have that and no crit stats, your minimum on a good solid build is 71, 75. Your goal is 7,200. Make sense? 200 is not easy to hit, by the way. That's not like you can't just hit 200 crit damage unless you have a crit damage, either a crit damage weapon or the character scales with crit damage. Just give you a heads up. Any questions? Yeah. Any questions at all? Boy, I need a cigarette. Man, I'm in here still tripping. I'm still tripping. Kinkle, I'm part of the family. I'm finna cringe it like you have never seen it cringe before. It's about to go down. I promise you. Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. I don't know who this is. I cannot see my screen. I'm in the garage. I'm about to have a cigarette. I think that is Trip. Is that Tripwire? It's just I cannot see. Say what? Nah, chilling. You don't owe me nothing. What's going down? You gonna see. That has to be Tripwire. I can't even see the screen. Because Tripwire's next, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Don't smoke, kids. Please don't. Not even please don't. Just don't. I ain't even gonna say please on that one. Just don't smoke. It's not good for you.
谢人来信了。看来又出现了新的变数。
Oh, what's that, Kinkle? Something on my screen? Am I tripping? I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. And for Yolan next, it was Sans hoping for another Hydro Goblet. Okay, I'm about to pull it here in a second. I'm just waiting on my screen to come back. Jesus, come on. iPad. Look at Lost. Trying to start fires. You gotta keep your eye on him. I gotta keep my eye on you, Lost. I know you in here.
今天就继续翘班吧，等到状态好了，再去把活一次干完。
There we go. Now it's coming up. All right. So let's see. Oop, wrong. What am I doing? All right. Where? All right. Now for your lawn. All right. 66. Okay, I like it already. 28. I think it's cool. We close enough to 30. We got the Skyward. Oh, that's why. Okay.
谢人来信了。
Ah.
看来又出现了新的变数。
So it is her skill, right? It's fun. It's because it's fun, right? Am I tripping? It's gotta be.
I just like doing her skill. I don't even do it for the damage. All right, so that's a good piece. Okay, got it. Okay. Ooh, what? Why? Why is this here? Got you. Ooh, nah, bro. Nah, HP, HP. If you don't have, I know you want HP or energy recharge. Well, what's your ER?
今天就继续翘班吧。
Yeah, I would run an ER
等
piece
到
right here.
状态好了，
I've run
再去
ER
把
here,
活力
and then you already know what you're gonna run here. But it should not be attack. She doesn't use attack. She uses attack on her normals, but she uses HP on everything else. Even at C6, her C6 is HP based. And you said the circlet? Yeah, I mean the circle is fine. I'm not like concerned with it. Yeah, you're gonna run hydro here, but here, I mean you already know what you're gonna do here.
今天就继续翘班吧。等到状态好了，
So so on the emblem set, 170 is your goal. I mean, I'm obviously gonna recommend higher, but 170 should be like the minimum. That justifies the damage of the set, right? Yeah, yeah. So that would justify the damage of the set. So what you really hope for, if you want to run HP here, hope to hit a whole bunch of energy recharge here.
身份多一点才便利。需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
And then if you replace this, yeah, the crit rate is nice, but 7 crit rate, but way more energy recharge would be nice too. Otherwise you have to run energy recharge here. Is Thunder and Pulse? Thunder and Pulse. Because Thunder, what is that? 66, right? Because she doesn't use base attack. So that high base attack ain't doing nothing. It's doing something for her normals. Just keep that in mind. It's only her physical damage though. All her hydro is HP based.
点数不错，
So that base attack does nothing for anytime you see a blue number, that's not scaling with her
再去把活力
attack.
丝赶完。
All that scales with. Yeah, you go hard for crit rate, right? But then you get 66 crit damage from a Thunder and Pulse. Right? So what I'm saying is the Thunder and Pulse in the form of crit rate would be 33 crit rate. Oh, this is R2. What's your Thunder and Pulse? Oh, you don't have. Okay.
线人来信了。点数不错，看来又出现了新的。今天就继续翘班吧。等到状态好了，再去把活一次赶完。
Yeah, but this is giving you 25 crit damage on top of that, though. This is the missing crit damage on the crit rate circlet, basically. Like, it is a good weapon. This is a good weapon. Yeah, you're either, I'm giving you a setup right now. Here's the layup. If you can hit 170 ER with an HP Sans, like if you get an HP Sans, crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. You get a Goblet, crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. Right? You get a Circlet, crit damage. I mean, you technically have it, right? Like, if you can hit 170 with an HP Sans, then run HP Sans. Otherwise, you're running an ER Sans, and the HP percent is going to be the bonus you're looking for. Priority on crit rate and crit damage, but HP would be the HP percent would be the stat that you're going to be looking for in substats. So you got 5 there. You have nothing there but crit damage. Does that make sense though? So when you get HP pieces, hold them. When you get ER pieces, hold them.
身份多一点才便利。
Rank them. Whichever one has a better substats, like whichever one works out better. If you got good HP subs, run ER. If you got good ER subs, run HP. Make sense? 930 to 5. Wow. Hey, it feel kind of good though, don't it, Panda? Yeah, I would start putting. I would get her burst to 9 while you're at it. But yeah, That. At least that's what it looks like to me. I know it's gonna be a farm and a half, but you know what I mean. I figure it's like the Shogun at this point. You might as well go for it.
看来又出现了新的变数。
Yeah, I know that game is raw. Not hungry at all? Nope. Are you talking to me? Do you got any questions for me at all? Across Mona, the Shogun, or Yelan? Any questions at all?
点数不错，今天就继续。
Farm Emblem after dinner? I heard that.
状态好了，再去把活一次干完。
I'm gonna be farming that Ruin Serpent for like the next week and a half. Not week and a half, probably like the next 3 days. I'm gonna be farming the crap out of that thing. You ate pizza? Pizza sounds amazing right now. None? Sounds good. Well, y'all know what time it is. And y'all gonna be in for a cringe fest, cause yes, I am running Yalan, bro. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's why I said, Kinkle. It's gonna be a cringe fest. Yes. I don't care about your little Favonius bow. We run sack bows over here, bruh. Yeah. I'm gonna fight you tooth and nail until you understand. What made you do it? We got a donation. And then everybody gave me the thumbs up. You know what I mean? But somebody threw some money at me and was like, pull her! And I'm like, but the squad, I gotta look out for the family first. And now the family was like, do it! And I was like, okay. And then I did it. And I got my pity back, bro. Yeah, like Kokomi. This one was crazier than Kokomi, though. Because I wanted Kokomi, but I wanted Yelan. But I couldn't get Yelan. I had to skip her every time. Like, every time. You know what I mean? Oh, you running Kokomi? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Trip. Thank you for letting me play this wacky character. Why, hello, ma'am. I'm going to do all of no damage, and I'm going to love it. Have you ever heard of a barb shot? Come here. Where you at? Nope. Huh. 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 Swing. Huh. God dang, she almost dead already? Oh yeah, he got C6. Where's she at? What? Give me a burst. Go, Yelan! Yeah! I know you're gonna hit the middle. No, I haven't tried it yet. I haven't even really had a chance to play her. This is like me playing her. Uh-oh. Ah! Well, god dang. Okay. Trip. Jesus. I did all of nothing in that fight. Yeah, she definitely gonna take some getting used to, man. She definitely gonna take some get. But I'm gonna have I'm gonna put every single build that I have in my inventory on her. I'm gonna put Crimson EM. I'm gonna put the Dendro HP, Gilded Dreams HP for no reason. I'm gonna do the 4-piece Hydro for no reason. I don't know. I guess ain't nobody joining. I just want to play Yelan right now. Yeah, 4-player is the best. I just want to shoot and run in circles. I just want to go like this. That's all I want to do. Would anybody like to join? Yeah, matter of fact, what time is it? 4? Oh, it's way before a break. Yeah, we don't even take breaks until like 5 or 6. I don't care, you can join. Anybody. We gonna need a healer. I'm just letting y'all know. I am not supporting, not today. Y'all ain't getting no support out of me. Not today. So we got Frog here. Yeah, one of y'all running a healer. Who's healing? I'm sorry. I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled right now. Yeah, I'm doing Yalan things, cuz I gotta get this out my system, cause I'm gonna lose my mind over the next couple days. Ooh, does she have it? Oh, she ain't got it. I thought she had it like official. You know how official and Venti got the machine gun thing? She probably has it. I'm probably just doing it wrong. Oh no, bro. I'm running level 40, bro. I'm doing stupid stuff right now. Oh yeah, we finna be idiots right now. We idiots right now. I got a barb shot for you, ma'am. Hi. Do your thing. Huh, where you at? I can see why people get C6 now. You know what she reminds me of? If anybody has ever played Phantasy Star Online, she reminds me of a gunner. Yeah, where you at? Did I get her? I did. Oh, bro, I'm about to have her dash cancels on point. Whoa. Ah! It's into charge? Is that what you said? You talking about for her? I'm waiting for that. Oh, for official, yeah. Yeah. Who we got? Oh, we might be in a situation. Okay. Yolande, she's so amazing. Oh, no! I didn't dodge. It was fun. She is only level 40, so fair. Oh! Chi-Chi, nice. Thank you, Chi-Chi. Yep, C6 Chi-Chi ain't nothing, huh? C6 Chi-Chi out here clutching it out. Right now, it'd be amazing if I had just a little bit of EM on this character. Oh my god, this is gonna be a really, really long fight. I just realized where her HP is. Oh my god, I'm doing all of no damage. I bet free to play is so proud of me right now. Free to play is so proud. Woo, 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 woo. Shoot the dice. Shoot the dice. She's like a very sneaky character, I could tell. Uh-oh. You about to bring a Haran Zing Cho? Oh, Lord. I gotta... Do I even... What build do... I don't even got a build on her. Oh, snap. I just read... Uh-oh. Thank you, Heizo. You saved my life. I'm like, bro, I don't even got a build on this character. Y'all are really doing the carrying right now, because I'm doing all of nothing. I forgot I gave the Shogun her stuff back. No disrespect to Mona. Mona gonna have to share her artifacts with Yolande this time. Do I even have a flower? I think so. It'd be a jade if you had a... Uh-oh. Oh, I had a burst. Okay. I'm trying. Blooms! Dude blooms! Oh, she straight up trolled both of us. Cool. Woo! That was a close call. Oh my god, I am so disrespectful. Oh! Alright. 78, 149. You can get, I feel like you can get them higher. Where'd she go? There she go. Oh Lord. Oh. Huh. Yeah, this is gonna be all Trip at this point. This is Trip, and actually, this is all of y'all. I'm seeing Heizo doing. He trying something. Oh my God, we are trying. I am trying so hard. I am trying so hard now. Right now, it's stronger than crit damage. What are you talking about? The passive? Oh my God! Jesus Christ, you need a build. Holy Jesus. Jesus Christ. You're doing nothing out here. Hey, can we just do something real quick? Can we just do something real quick? Because this is going to bug me. Can we just kill this thing one time so I can just put a little, at least get her up just one time? Is that cool? And then we'll jump back in the queue. Who else is in the queue? Because I don't want to keep anybody waiting. Yeah, I like when everybody show out. I do want to do one more run. Dude, I am so spoiled. I'm so sorry, everybody in the queue right now. Let me tell, who's in the queue? Because we still, how many reviews we got left? We still got Asmar? Okay. Asmar, what you need? And we got Kinkun and Trip. Asmar, what you need? Fix up your Hu Tao? Okay, we're going to take a peek at it right after I kill this thing. Ah. Oh, wait, he's got Yaimiko. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it can't be two Yaimikos out at the same time. What? There could be two Nahitas. Wait, no, there can't. I use D-Luke, just not right now. Hey, does anybody like Jesus or just everybody like Lucifer? I'm just wondering. That is the prettiest from a distance for real. I think I've seen one Jesus pop in his chat, but I've seen like 7 Lucifers. There's a whole lot of Jesuses. There's a whole lot of Lucifers that name Lucifer. We had Lord Satan. Now we got Ink Lucifer. We had Lucifer show up the other day. Ain't nobody out here like everybody like that dude. Say what? Yeah, he was playing. That person was trolling. That Jesus dude, he ended up being a troll. Why you do that face like you all surprised? Why has no one ever asked you that? Everybody just been cool with it, like I don't know if anybody ever asked that. What happened to that No, that was no, they came in here because I be talking about Jesus and whatnot. So they came in with that name, but it was one of Jack's little stalkers. You know how Jack got his little stalkers or whatever? Yes. No! God dang it. Well, I guess we're doing that. So, all right, cool. So all right, let me take a peek at this person's account. What was it? 628-948. It's not, no, if you believe what you believe. I just don't know if anybody. I don't know. I was just wondering, like, cause I see a lot of Lucifer names. I never see a Jesus name. I don't see Buddha. I don't see Krishna. I don't see none. I see Lucifer all the time. It's like, is he that? Like, why everybody so gun ho about him? Like, didn't he like kill and lie to everybody? Like, ain't that the story? He like told people to like he's the reason like a whole city fell into salt or something. But we don't acknowledge that. We just say God picked on him or something. It's something like that. Like, well, God picked on him, and he was right. Yeah, but he caused the whole nation to turn to salt, though. You know what I mean? He like gets people killed and murdered, but we ignore that. We ain't gonna talk about that. All right, so let me see. So I'm looking at, you said Hu Tao. What's going on, Star? How you doing? Ooh. Ooh, oh, now, hold on now. Oh, how much EM? Ooh, okay, now hold on now, cut. Oh, okay, now hold on now, cut. I'm not picking on you, by the way. I'm not picking on you. Just giving you food for thought. So 10, 10, 10. And then we got, okay, so we got HP and we got EM on this Hu Tao. So I like that. And it's on set. Amazing. Okay, that's really good. I feel like you're ready for the next tier. You know what I mean by that. Like, instead of 13, it'd be 20. Right? Or instead of 13, it'd be 13, but then it'd have like 15% HP. It'd be something like that. You know what I mean? I think, but your next tier of a circlet, if you're gonna keep farming, wow, that is a very strong piece. This piece right here, surprising. This piece is actually really, 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 really strong. So this is actually an optimal, very optimal piece. So yeah. I don't know if I would necessarily change anything. The only thing, we're really scratching for something on this Hu Tao. The only thing, get an EM substat. Do you need it? No, I think you're done. I think you're done at this point. You are at no constellations, so I think the only place you can go now, realistically speaking, is C1, and that's like it. Like, you pull C1, you should be done, I think, because you're over 100 on EM. Obviously, more EM the better, but you got 35,000 HP, so 35,000 HP and 138 EM. You're good, right? You have the Staff of Homa. She's triple crown. She's on a 4-piece Crimson, right? So there's nothing else to do on that Hu Tao. The flat HP roll that you had, not really doing too much. If you are, at any point in time, gonna ever look for another piece, it'd be the same piece, just with an EM substat. But something that's directly in your control would be C1. That's it. You would stop. And you don't even really have to do that. You can just jump cancel. In my opinion. Yeah, I'm not tripping on the crit rate. They're over 60. In my opinion. In my opinion. Yeah, I mean, we could shoot for 70 or whatever, but I don't, when it comes to Hu Tao, I know how it is with Hu Tao. Like, it's not easy to get her to 70% on 70% Hu Tao is not easy. You're going for a raw 70% and a crit damage circlet. Like, that's not easy. Right? You have to run the crit rate. Like, she's not an easy character to get crit rate on. Right? So the fact that you're in the 60s is enough for me. I would like you to have 70. I'm not going to push the issue, though. I am not going to push the issue. You know what I mean? With 64%, and 235, I'm not gonna push the issue. And 138 and 35,000 HP, no, you're where you need to be. You're fine in my book. And for what it's worth, you're at a 72% in the Spiral Abyss, if it matters. You need like a whole bunch of crit rate rolls. You need like crazy. You need a lot. You know what I mean? So I think you're good. Yeah, it'd be preferable, but I'm like I said, I'm not gonna push the issue. In my opinion, this is like a perfect Hu Tao. Like I think you're good. I would just pull C1, and then if you even care enough, which I don't care enough, but my job, it's not a job, but my job here is to look for an opportunity for growth and point it out to you. And the only opportunity for growth that I see on these artifacts, realistically speaking, is getting an ER substat on the timepiece. That's it. Any questions? I don't see anything else that matters. C1, EM on the timepiece. That's it. I don't see anything else. Any questions? On Yalan and Ahoma? Yeah, like I said, you don't need the my recommendations that I'm recommending to you right now. You don't need. You would pull C1 for comfort, and you would roll EM on the timepiece just because. It's like just because. But you're over 100 EM. All I'm looking for is 100 EM, right? If you want to go like all the way, 230. But that's a different build. That's a totally different Hu Tao. That's an EM timepiece, and you substat all your HP, and you still need HP subs, or you still need EM subs. That's like perfect rolls and all that. But we're dealing with human beings. We're not dealing with Dubai princes who can just hold up the CEO of MiHoYo at gunpoint and say, "Give me my Hu Tao rolls," right? So realistically speaking, in the real world where random and RNG is a thing, if it even matters to you, EM on the substat and C1 is literally just for comfort. It's just so you don't have to jump cancel. You don't have to. You could just hold a button, and you don't have to worry about timing. That's what C1 does. You just boop, boop, boop. Instead of having to time your jump cancel, and instead of having to do that, C1 gets rid of that. You know what I mean? That's all it is. I wouldn't worry about weapon refinements either. I mean, I wouldn't. I wouldn't worry about weapon refinements until you got to C2. Then I would start maybe looking at weapon refinement. Or C, what is it? It's either, I think it's C2 or C3. It's one of the two. I think it's C3 because it's like a burst. Then I'd start refining the weapon if you even want to go that route. But yeah. But do you have any questions for me? Because this is literally the quickest review I've done. These are stronger than Constellations? Yeah, but I mean the reason I'm saying that is she's so strong. Like where she's at, I'd almost just say do the comfort stuff and then go for refinements. Because C2 gets her, because if I remember, C2 is like energy or something, ain't it? Hold on, let me see. I could be like way off. Give me one sec. Where's Hu Tao? Oh. Oh, C2 don't matter. Oh, yeah, that's her burst. Eh. Okay, so then C1 and refinements, I guess. Yeah, so maybe just C1 and refine. I mean, if you're gonna go anywhere, yeah. Yeah, I go with what Kinko said. C2 and C4 kind of go. Yeah, I just seen that C2, and I know C4 ain't nothing. You just got a Hydro damage goblet with crit damage, but it wasn't on Emblem and it was on Shiminawa. Yeah, hey, I say it every stream. Make it if you can. Strive to make your goblet the off piece, the offset piece, if you can. If you can, with the exception of Emblem. Emblem is the only one that gives out like random like elements, typically. You know what I mean? But yeah. But yeah, do you have any? First off, good job, Asmar Taylor. Like straight up. But do you have any questions for me at all? I want to make sure you're good. I don't want to move on if you still have questions or because I can still look at two other people. I want to make sure you're good before I move on. You're good? Yeah. Good job on that Hu Tao, bro. Definitely good job. Definitely good job. Just remember, when you are building your Hu Tao, though, if you're running a vape Hu Tao exclusively, EM is way stronger than HP. You still need to balance them though. HP still matters, but EM is way stronger. Right? Like 300 EM and then the rest goes into HP. That's the end of the road Hu Tao. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. I got a message from my client. Come back to you? Okay. All right, cool. Let me see. So next, wait. Why are you next up, Kinkle? Well, let me just type who. You know what it is? I want all the Ning Wongs. If you got Ning Wong energy of any sort, I want that character. Yalan, to me, is the Las Vegas Ning Wong. Yeah. Oh my God. All right, let me take Asmar out. And then Kinko. Trip, what's cracking? What's cracking, man? It's like defense is attracted to you. I mean, defense is attracted to everybody at this point. I don't typically rate people. I just give feedback. What I do, I don't know how to pronounce your name. It is Arabic, but what I do on this channel is I look at your character, I look for an opportunity for growth, and I just point it out to you, and then I give my recommendation. But that's all I do, right? So if I say, like the character we just looked at, right? It was the end of like you can't get better than the Hu Tao that we just looked at, right? But my goal is to point out if there is anything that could get better, what is that? And then I just let you know. And then it's up for you if it even matters. And typically I'll let you know if it even matters. Like it's not like it probably doesn't even matter. I'm just letting you know if for whatever reason you're like, hey, I want that last, like, okay, well then if you are, it would be this. But you don't have to. You know what I mean? Wait, did you just ask the same question twice? Oh, Frog Needle's taking off? Oh, okay. No worries. You take it easy, man. All right, so who did I pull? Who was I pulling? So Tripwire. Because we're skipping Kinkle. We said we'll come back to him. But what's going on, Trip? Wagwan, cuz. Yeah, he's here. Your turn, brother. I don't know how to feel right now, bro. I'm still kind of tripping. Like, this character's on my account, bro. I don't know how to feel right now. I don't know how to feel. I want to go do open world. I want to play Genshin right now. Like, I want to go do something. I want to level this character. Here's what I'm going to do while we just waiting. Where's my... There we go. I'm finna go farm this boss. While I'm waiting. While I'm just sitting here waiting, I'm finna go farm this boss. Oh, it was the beatdown? Wait, we just did the beatdown. Okay, no worries. So, hey, pleasure having you here, brother. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna remove 2 then. Whoops. Oh no, you gotta join the queue, buddy, because we have a line. So if you hit, you see where it's there's a pinned comment at the top. What's your name? Let me pull this name. Wish my mother-in-law was here. It'd be like, what's his name? Because she speaks, she reads, speaks, and she reads and writes Arabic. Al-Bara al-Maliki? I don't know what that means. Oh, is your name Malik? Al-Bara al-Maliki. Hello. But yeah, you gotta join the type exclamation mark join. Next up is Burger. So Burger, what's going on? Yep. Al-Bara al-Azayek Habibi. Um, yeah, yours is Arabic origin. It's Moroccan origin. I don't know if it's origin. It's definitely Arabic origin though. All right, so you don't even have to type that, Burger. What's going on? Okay, fine. Because I'm pretty sure it's. God dang it. I hope it doesn't pull both you guys out, but that's okay. All right, so but yeah, what we do? You said something on Glayley's account. Did I pass up Glayley? All right, what is Glayley's UID, good sir? Oh, and I'll look at your line real quick. All right, let's see. So there you go. All right, so 39. Okay, Aqua. Yep, 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 yep. Why did I'm only saying this because you're Burger. Why didn't you crown her burst? I mean, you don't have to. All right, so let's see what kind of artifacts you got. So you have 7, 11, 17. Wait, what? Okay. 17. Ooh, that hurts. That was good. That definitely hurts. But you had a different weapon, so I understand. Yeah, but I mean, you should have. You got the store. Did you already spend all the store Mora stuff? Did you already spend this stuff? Did you already spend all of this or whatever? Because you can do this if you haven't. You bought the double? Her drop rate is boosted? Are you sure? Hold on. Let me take a hold on. Wait, where you at? All right, so you could probably flip that with some energy recharge. Oh yeah, you got a lot of crit rate to spare. Yeah, you could switch a lot of this for energy recharge. Yeah, I would see about these two before you do anything. And just kind of keep them on set, because I don't know if you're switching back and forth in weapons, but I would see about trying to get some energy recharge on these guys. At least 150, because you're C1. You know what I mean? And what is that? You're only 15 away? Yeah, you're only 15 away. So yeah, so if you get like 7 energy recharge, basically, across these 2 pieces, you should be alright. And you got 93 crit rate, so I mean, you don't need more. I mean, you clearly don't need more crit rate. I mean, you don't need more crit rate is what I'm trying to say. Like, you don't need more. Like, you could use less. You don't want less. You could opt for less if you want to. You know what I mean? And because of that, I would replace some crit rate with energy recharge. If that's what is going to happen. Is what I'm trying to say is if you come down on this number to get this number to 150, I feel like that's okay. Is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Like we don't want this number to change. But if this number, if a number is going to come down, it would be crit rate. That would probably come down in exchange for energy recharge. I mean, that's me personally. I'd recommend that personally. What? Name is Heavy. What's going on? Yeah, exclamation mark join, and I'll take a peek at it. So if you got 10, oh, but then you got more, or you just don't feel like spending it. I mean, that's fair. Where is it? There it goes. 638. One. That's 4. Yeah, there it goes. All right, so let's see. Ascended the sewer. What's happening, man? All right, so let's see. We are looking at their. Who are we looking at on Glalie? Exclamation mark join. It's in the pin comment. Heavy. Change one thing on Glalie. I'm assuming it's their Yalan, right? Okay, so there's his crown. Hold on. Yeah, for context, people, this is the DPS Yalan I was talking about. This is that build that I was talking about, where like you're not worried about her burst. You're more worried about her skill. This is that build. You know what I mean? You don't run Emblem for that build. Because Emblem is not really doing anything for her skill. I like that goblet. I like the circlet. I don't know about that. Well, he does need the EM because he's probably doing vaporize or whatever, right? What was it? The timepiece? It has to be the timepiece. You changed the timepiece, huh? Chilling? I heard that, brother. I mean, she looks good though. I still want to know what's that? Where's that circlet? Nah, cause yeah, I thought you were running crit damage. That's okay. Hmm. Hmm. I think it's fine. What'd you change? I think it's fine. I think she looks fine. I don't see no problem with it. What'd you change though, Burger? No, I know. Yeah, yeah. Remember we were talking yesterday about a domain. Yeah, the domain wouldn't be domainprecision.com, and it wouldn't be dwp.com. But I'm not gonna say what it would be. Not what it would be, but I'm not gonna say what it is, because then people are gonna be looking for it, and it's not up now, and I'm not doing all that. Because then I'm gonna have to go spend $400, and it's like, nah, not right now, not right now. All right, so there were two people, right? So there was Albara, who wanted something first. You're trying to find a YouTube and that popped up? No, it happens. It happens. There's don't precision because it's just a phrase. You know what I mean? It's not like a, you know what I mean? Don't precision. It's just a phrase. So you can just, you can just say it and there's like a million of that, right? So if I was to do, like a whole domain and website and portal and all that jazz, then it'd end up being like a different domain. All right, so let's see. So you said I'm looking at who? Albara? Albara. Habibi. Who am I? What am I doing? What am I doing, good sir? I'm going to drink this coffee. Mm-mm-mm. Is Albara even here still? No, if you scroll up in chat, somebody was here before you. So think of it like a store, right? So somebody was here. They're at the register. I'm just making sure they're like, do you need something? And then if they don't need nothing, then okay, next. It's kind of like that. Just a different account? Nah, I don't believe that because it's two different UIDs. Trying to cut in line. To be fair, they're not here right now, or they're not answering at least. So yeah, I can pull it up. Y'all see this? Y'all, I know y'all see this though, right? We got Heavy in here just lying. I'm joking. Let me see. So was it that account? You want me to look at this guy, right? Oh, this is nice. He probably gonna be like, unsub. You didn't believe me. Like, you called me a liar too. Like, no, man, I was joking. Plus, I gotta check the temperature. I gotta check the temperature, bro. That's like me coming in black and then I walk out the room and come back in white. And it's like, yeah, man, I'm the same person. You like, now hold on now. Bear with me. All right, so we got Ito here. No constellations, 10, 10, 10. So you like Ito. You like Ito. All right, so let's look at these substats. I doubt you have an outlier, but let's see if there is. Okay, so that's a good piece. This is a pure piece, right? Yep. And then we got this piece. And then we got that. What's your crit rate? 72? Okay. We got this piece right here. I want crit rate on it, but that's fine. We got this. It's a goblet, so and it's on set, so that's good. And we got this piece right here. That's a really good piece. So the trick with Ito is tricky. He's kind of like Yamiko, right? Where you can hit this ratio and run a crit damage circlet and come out ahead just a little bit. That's the tricky thing about Ito. The problem is you need the artifacts, right? And in order to even do that, you need like one crack crit rate roll, but the rest of the crit rate rolls have to be really good, right? The issue is you don't even have crit rate here. Now you're 6 away from 14, right? So I guess what I'm getting at is you can grow 37 crit damage here. If you can get a crack crit rate roll here. So you would go up 30 crit damage overall if you rolled a 14 crit damage and like 14 crit rate, which is crazy. But the reason I'm even proposing that is because you walked in this stream with this energy, meaning that 14 is possible. I'm assuming, right? If you're coming in with a 720 with defense and a 332 with defense, I feel like you might be able to pull a 14. And if you can, but keep in mind, you have to as well pull a crit damage circlet with a bunch of crit rate on it as well, right? For what it is though, for where he's at, he's great. He's absolutely great. Like there's nothing really left to do on this Ito. It's very similar to the last one. I don't know if I would necessarily change anything now because your artifacts are really good, right? If anything was going to change, it would be to make this your off piece. You're in a situation though, and the situation you're in is because you have this piece. You're probably not going to replace that piece anytime soon, right? And because of that, you're going to need an on-set geo piece that's potentially better than this, which is not going to be easy to replace at all. If you're trying to hit that next tier, right, where you're getting the 520 with defense, you know what I mean? If you're trying to get, you know, the 24, actually that one's perfect in my opinion for Ito. That one's perfect. It's just offset. If this was onset, you'd be in a perfect position right now. For what it's worth, though, yeah, he looks really good. Like the only one that's I can even imagine is hurting you would be the timepiece. That'd be the only piece that I would even think would be hurting you. You know what I mean? Outside of that, I don't know if like it matters that much, right? But when I coach Ito, and I'm gonna point this out, I'm gonna pull up my Miko to show you what I'm talking about. When I coach Ito, the reason why I typically want to lean people towards a crit damage circlet is, for starters, you have 88 crit damage, right? You have the same ascension as my Yai Miko, right? My Yai Miko has 66 crit damage, meaning that after it's all said and done, technically, you should have 22 more crit damage, right? You're at 250. For some reason, I'm at 259 with 22 less crit damage, right? So I'm thinking, okay, well, what happened to your crit damage? And that's when I was like, oh, they have to. I'm thinking to myself, they got to be running a crit rate circlet, right? Now, in order to, now, don't get me wrong, I ain't got no 30s, right? But what I would like is for you to run a crit damage circlet at some point. But to do that, you need like at least one really good crit rate roll, and then you need solid crit rate across all the rest of the pieces, right? Your crit damage is fine, right? But typically, you're going to end up with more if crit damage is the goal, right? You have the defense, but that would be the only last piece of the puzzle would be that little piece. That's if it matters. You know what I mean? But as it stands right now, to me, it doesn't matter. Your Ito is amazing. Yeah, and by the way, yes, I look at 3 characters. Yeah, I could look at it. Oh, it could be EU. It doesn't matter. I just need the UID. But I could look at, but per person in the stream, I could look at 3 characters. Yeah, I use a site called Inca Network. Yeah, I could look at it. I just need the UID. Yeah. So he hit 70K's charge attack, but what if he hit 80 per charge attack? Like I said, like I know the character slaps. I know you don't have to do anything. But what I do is I look for if there's nothing to do, because it's Genshin Impact, there's always something to do. Like you saw my circlet, right? So my circlet says, oh, okay, roll the circlet, but try to get more attack percent, right? Roll this piece, but try to get more attack percent. Roll this piece, but try to get flat attack or energy recharge. Roll this, and so on and so forth, right? So there's always work to do somewhere, right? It just depends on if it matters to you or not. But those would be the only. That's all I'm here to do. I'm not here to criticize. I'm just like, you know what? It's one or two things, and I never assume people are flexing. I always assume that they're just asking questions. So I treat it as though you're asking questions. Let's see. So who am I looking at on this account? Yeah, I see Hayuka, AR59, C1 Hutao got me 36. Nice. But yeah, who am I looking at? Ganyu? Okay. Triple Crown. Got an Amos, level 90. Love it. Level 90. Okay. We're not tripping on energy recharge. Crowd Goblet. Ooh, that crit rate is mad. Mad, 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 mad low. I like the ER, but it's mad low. Is this a melt Ganyu? I mean, it has to be a melt Ganyu. It's a melt Ganyu, right? Let me look at these pieces. You're at 2800 attack. Okay. She is? Okay. My only concern looking at this Ganyu, like I like your attack. Your attack is fine. Like your attack versus crit damage, you're in a good position. You're in a good spot. The crit rate is what's concerning me. Because right now you're at a 54% crit rate on charge shot, and that is terrible. And if it's a melt Ganyu, I'm gonna play it safe and say you're not running cryo resonance. A cheese tart, that actually sounds pretty good. Yeah, so looking at the pieces, I don't know what piece you could necessarily sacrifice, but I'm gonna look for it because you are gonna have to trade some attack percent from somewhere. Like it's the crit rate has to come from somewhere, but you need 16% crit rate. Yeah, you need 16% crit. The attack, everything else is beautiful, but you need six. We got to make up 16% crit
大
rate
多都是些无聊的故事
somehow.
啊。
No, 50% is adequate. It's just if you can get more, great, but 50% is just like where you want to be at. Well, you struggle on the first shot. The first shot you're gonna have trouble with, but every consecutive shot you're gonna be good. So I'll show you. I can show you a few Ganyus, right? There's a million people with Ganyu, but this is he got Ganyu, not on the okay. I don't know if Eggs has no. Miko does. Where's Miko's Ganyu? So the crit damage might be low, but the crit you want the crit rate up. This is a Blizzard though, right? Yeah, that's a different situation. So we'll do burgers. All right, so 54, 120, 214. But because your attack is so high, I'm not worried about your crit damage, but I am worried about your crit rate on the melt Ganyu. Right? We want you to actually melt. They push 60. I mean, you can do what you want. I'm just saying, like, you want at least like 50 is the minimum, though. Like 50 is the minimum, unless you're crit fishing. If you're crit fishing, that just means your crit damage is too low at that point, right? If you're crit, that's fine for crit fishing. But I want to reiterate that if you're crit fishing, your crit damage is too low at that point. Your attack is amazing, right? But I'd rather have you multiply really, 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 really. Because here's the thing, you're going to be in diminishing returns with Bennett. So your showcase crit fish numbers are going to be lower than somebody with a higher crit damage and lower attack. Because you're in diminishing returns on attack. Like you're way up there. Bennett's less valuable than he would be on like this Ganyu. So 2500, Bennett is more valuable. 2800, Bennett is less valuable. Right? I'll give you an example. If it was 2200, but it was 250 crit damage, Bennett is amazing. Now you can do showcases. Right? If you don't mind the crit rate being that low. I'm only speaking to the crit rate. But that's the only issue that I'm really seeing on this Ganyu. It's really just the crit rate. Everything else is good. Just let your brother know though, he is gonna have to sacrifice that attack for crit rate. And it's not a bad thing to sacrifice the attack for crit rate. Because every time he doesn't crit, he's losing on 205. He's losing. So if he hits 200,000, not even that. If he could hit for 300,000, when he doesn't crit, he's hitting 100,000. If he hits 10,000, he's only hitting like 3,300. Every time he does not crit, he loses 66% of his damage every time he doesn't crit. So the majority of the time, he's hitting less. He's hitting about 33% of what he should be doing. We want to get him to the point where the majority of his damage is 3 times the damage, rather than the minority of his damage is 3 times the damage. That makes sense? He's convinced with that. Yeah, let him be convinced then. He's probably he's probably just crit fishing or something. And he probably has this attitude where, because this is what I notice happens, right? So, because this happens, right? Hey, you should probably get that crit rate up. Well, don't tell me because my melts are 70K. Well, don't tell me because my melts are 80K. Well, don't tell me because I hit 100, blah, 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 blah. Well, this gun you could hit about 150K with the right setup. This gun the one we're looking at on screen right now hits 70 to 80K melts. The difference is it hits them way more consistent than your brother. So if you put this Ganyu and your brother's Ganyu against a boss, this Ganyu, even though it's only at a 50%, even though it's at 64%, this Ganyu would kill the boss twice as fast as your brother's. Not twice as fast. It would be a lot faster though. It's at least 30% faster, if not 50. Well, no, because twice as fast would be 100% faster. So maybe like 70% faster. At least 50%, but it's definitely killing that boss noticeably faster. Like noticeably faster. You know what I mean? So just let them know. I would just let them know that. They might give you pushback, but that's the pushback they're going to give you though. Yeah, but my Ganyu hits melt, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, okay. Well, if that's what you want to do, make a crit fish then. Because this Ganyu has a, where is it? There's a Ganyu that's like this, that looks like this, but it's got a crit rate circlet. Take the same Ganyu and give it a crit damage circlet. Imagine if this was a crit. I'm just giving you context. There's a Ganyu, I forgot who has it. It's that ratio, but it's crit rate. And it's like 30 crit damage on the circlet, right? Now take that same Ganyu, but give it 30 more crit damage. With the crit rate. Right? So yeah. Oh, who was that? Dormatsu? That was Dormatsu. Yeah. This is like every Ganyu though. Like every Ganyu. Like if you, yeah. Like he's close enough to 50. But you see what I'm saying? So yeah. So just give you a heads up. Any questions? Any questions at all? Once again, I want to remind you that he doesn't have to do it, but that would be my recommendation. That would be my recommendation. One more question. What's your question? Is Yolanda a good character? Yes, she's amazing. Is Hu Tao better? That's up to you. I'm not even going to entertain. I'm just joking. What's your question? What's the highest HP for Zhongli in game that I saw? 88,000. Oh, in game? In game was probably like 62,000. The highest I've seen online was like 88,000. And it was from OK Code. But it wasn't just Zhongli. This was like Yelan and HP pots, and it was all type of, like he did all the HP things, and that's how that happened. 57. Yeah, the highest I saw was 62 raw. The highest I've heard was like 65 raw. Yeah, it was 62 raw. The highest I've heard was like 65 raw. Like at one point, Burger had like a friend that had like something stupid. Yeah, they say 96 HP Nilo is impossible. Yeah, check the leaderboard. I mean, he probably is. I don't know. I'm just letting you know what I saw. Maybe it was a food buff. I don't know. Maybe it was a food buff. I have no idea. I know 60, like 60. I want to say 60, like 2 is what I saw. The most I heard was 65. Somebody said 65. Yeah, 61, 650. Yeah. I've seen like 62, or at least he said he had 62. That's not in America though, is it? Because some dude out here had like 62,000. Wait, I didn't collect. Oh my God, what am I doing? Wait. I did. That's the whole point of me doing that. I'm supposed to collect. I'm so used to not collecting boss material. Stop. Stop. Wait. What? Wait. Hold on. Wait. Oh. God dang it. Okay. Well. All right. Well, whatever. All right. So what am I doing? Um. Kinkle, what am I looking at? Hold on. I guess let me pull his name. What's going on, Scoop? How you doing, brother? Am I looking at the main account? Hey, by the way, thank you guys for helping get through that rush earlier. Main account, I'll hate them. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna join you so I could put you back in the list. Bro, need help? Oh yeah, I didn't even collect, man. I'm tripping. I done killed the boss and just went away. Just like, man. All right, so let's see. All right, so let's see. We're looking at I'll hate them. Yeah, all right. I saw that artifact, bro. You ain't even got to show it. I seen it. It was the EM timepiece. And you still running out of Ron. You like the oh, you don't have his weapon. Well, let's see what's going on. So he's at 74, 205, 122. What's his EM? 306. Okay. He's still doing two piece, huh? Bro, that had to break your heart. I ain't gonna lie. I would be happy, but I would be mad at the same time because I'd be like, why couldn't this be gilded? But it's cool. I mean, you got the goblet, and you got a circlet. Yeah. That last roll, what did it roll on? Wow. Yeah, it'd be like that, bro. I had a blizzard feather do that to me just recently. Yeah, my blizzard feather did that. I mean, the rolls are good, but are you sold on a set? I don't know about this two piece thing though, because I know how you build. You know what I mean? Like you typically min max your characters. Like I don't know about this. I don't know about the two piece. But it's definitely I know the substats are mega carrying the set bonuses. Hmm. Yeah, 608 base attack. Normal attack. I didn't know if it gave the attack stat or not. Um. Yeah, I don't know what you finna do, dog. Because all the pieces are really good, right? And the timepiece is probably the most rare one out of all of them. And then the circlet ain't easy to get either, because it's got 11, because it's an 1140, right? So being an 11 crit rate and a 40 crit damage, you know what I mean? Like that's what's gonna be kind of tricky. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what's gonna make it kind of tricky. Oh, are you doing dendro things or something? All right, if you want to, or dendro, geo, we could do geo. Right? Yeah, we'll do geo. Yay! Yeah, I know. That's why I was asking. I'm like, oh, okay. You must be on some coke right now. I would be heartbroken. You had attack speed in mind? Yeah, I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna pull it up here in just a sec. Oh, you don't know what happened today, Scoop? Oh, yeah, you'll see. Jimmy Funchy. Boop. Yeah, my Zhongli is not for damage, so don't even think about Zhongli damage right now. $22K, that's it? Yep, that's all I need. I don't need 100K. I have the 100K, I don't care about it. I want the shield. I want the shield. Alright. Thank you, by the way. Alright. I'm trying hard for that 4-piece gilded. I tested 2-piece. Yeah, with equal subs, a 2-piece about 5% weaker than gilded. Are you sure? Oh, with the team you run. Oh, it's because of the team. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. Or if you're, cause you run Hyperbloom. Hey, because you run Hyperbloom, you can run Deepwood. Yeah, just run Deepwood. Just replace the 2-piece and run Deepwood, cause he doesn't need the EM. He only needs the EM for him, but he don't need it for Hyperbloom. I don't know. That's what I would do. Oh, and free to play Yoi? Oh, my bad. Oh, free to play. My bad. Where you at? You and Burger are slowly turning Genshin Impact into Warframe. What I mean by that is you guys are eventually just going to start using 100% crit rate. No, it's not an insult. It's an observation. It's not an insult or a compliment. In Warframe, you have to have... Say what? Oh, what's going on, Miko? People are just stupid. What happened? But yeah, you and Kinko you guys are gonna eventually just end up with 100% crit rate. You guys are gonna join the crit rate cult. Oh, for snacks? Yeah. Thank you, Em. I appreciate you. Bro, I hate your goblet. You guys will eventually get there. One day, Burger, you're going to run some numbers and 100% is going to be the most efficient. It's just going to, one day it's just going to happen. The goblet is still breaking. Yeah, I know, man. That goblet is, I'm hating your goblet. You need to replace this with an on-set piece. I think that's what's killing you. Well, yeah, you just need to onset one of these. Yeah, that's why I meant by Warframe. Warframe, you don't need 100%, you want 100%. But that's because there's tiers of crit after 100%. Right? But your damage is, you're not even doing damage until you crit in Warframe. If you don't crit in Warframe, you're not doing damage. Unless your status chance is the crit or your multi-shot is the crit. Multi-shot is just a dot X multiplier to your damage. It's really a dot X multiplier to your hits, to your shots. Like if you got a 2.0 multi-shot, every time she shoots, she would shoot 2 bows. Every time. Literally doubles the damage with a 2.0 multi-shot. That's what multi-shot does. And you take multi-shot and you double that with crit damage. Right? But if you don't have crit rate, you just have multi-shot. Anyway. It's gonna be, yeah, you need to get an onset one of these, bro. Cause what's your EM? 291? Yeah, you need to, I would onset this one. So at least you can start fishing for this. Outside of that, I mean, she looked fine. You know what I'm gonna speak on, but I'm not gonna say it. You know exactly what I'm gonna say, but I'm not finna say it. Out here disrespecting Genshin characters like that. What's wrong with you? I'm not finna say it. It's free to play. Yeah. But I mean, look at it though. It's a 19.8. Yeah, but it's missing ER though, right? Wait, what? People don't understand that just because we say we are behind doesn't mean you get to show up late. What happened? What happened? Oh, life is saying hello to you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's missing EM. So yeah, because if it's missing that, I know that 16%. I know that 16 EM is doing something. So you could, but with it missing EM, it's going to be not a lot weaker, but it is weaker, right? So, but I would balance it between this and the goblet, right? So if you got, because I don't know what your goblet options are. I think you spoke on it, didn't you? Missing EM. I plan to. Hey, that beat was kind of hard though. You had some. I was getting some real trap vibes on that last video, bro. I felt it running if I get an offset goblet. Yeah, I mean, but your offset goblet, you can if your offset goblet, 10, 14, whatever. But instead of energy recharges EM, then you can actually, in my opinion, you could if it's 40 EM, I think you can ignore that attack stat. Even without vaping on 2 of the 5 hits, I think you should be able to ignore that attack, that 11% attack. Substat, I mean. If it's like a 14 with 40 EM, you should be able to ignore the attack stat. That should justify switching this to a lower value onset flower. You know what I mean? It's a 15, so was it 15 crit rate? Or 15 crit damage, 7, but no attack percent is weaker than that goblet. See, but there's no EM on it, right? If there's no EM, it's weaker. It's, yeah, don't worry about it. People decided they can show up late just because we let them know ahead of time we are a few minutes behind, so it'll be a longer wait. Oh, somebody came in to work late because there's a wait time. Hey, Miko. Now you are starting to see why I'll be promoting what I'm promoting, and I'm letting you know. The real world, I'll be trying to tell people. Yeah, people showed up late. Yeah. Yeah, people, they'll show up late. Oh, it's going to be a wait. It's going to be a longer wait than normal. Yeah, so then they show up late. Like, that doesn't mean show up late. Like, you still have an appointment. It's just a few minutes. Right? Because then it's like, I don't want to, it's going to get weird. You know what I mean? But that's how it is. Dealing with that for 10 plus years. Well, I've been dealing with that for 15 years of my life. Customer service. That's why I'm so patient with people. Yes. That right there, I've been doing it for 15 years. So when people act weird, like you are not the worst personality I've had to deal with. Not you, but that whoever they are not the worst I've had to deal with. I've had to deal with. Karen is a concept that I don't think people really understand until you've been in customer service for a while and dealt with contracts. When you start dealing with contracts, okay. I'm offended. No, I said their personalities. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about, Miko. You start dealing with them personalities, it's like, ooh, they start getting kind of, you know what I mean? No, I know you messing with me. Yeah, I ain't take offense to it. But you know what I'm talking about? They start getting kind of like, whoo, like what? They start. And after a while, it just rolls off your shoulder. You stop taking it personal, basically. So you wanted me to look at Candy Boom, is that right? By the way, Kinkle, did you need anything else or? Oh, Miko. Oh, you don't know what happened to. Oh, you guys don't know what happened today. I had a dream. Martin Luther King said. Scoop, I'm gonna pull you up here in just a minute. I'm just going to the garage, and I'm gonna pull you up. And then after that, we're gonna jump into break time. And then I got you right after that, Miko. You here? Yeah, I had a dream. Spill the beans. When we spill the beans? Hold on. You'll see. Oops. You will see. Martin Luther King said, I had a dream. He said, I had a dream. Actually, I had a dream last night and you were in it. Wait, what? What happened? Was I coaching or something? I had a dream, Miko and Scoop, that one day, high heels and leggings with the side cut out, maybe one day might hit my account. And I think that one day the Lord has come down and said, people, Yolan would like to say hello. What's happening, girl? What's happening, girl? But you got C3 Albedo. I was focused on the attack speed on Candy Boom. Playing Genshin like Pokemon and Genshin characters were the Pokemon. That is hilarious. I had a dream. I had Yolan. And I woke up today and I told the stream. And then somebody said, pull her. And they blessed me. Shout out to Necro. And I am forever grateful. And I got my pity back in 110 pull. 110 pull. All right, let me pull up Scoop. Yeah, man. I've been wanting to play her all day, but I got to get through the queue. Yeah. And you saw the bow I got. Oh, you already know. Oh, no, I ain't. Nah. Ain't no fronting on my ain't no fronting over here. You know what I mean? Like I know the meta and all that. No, I am me, I am I, and I am him. Still with that tilted brim. What's my name? Cypher Sig. No. I'm rocking Sackbow, man. I know the Favonius is that one, but I'm rocking Sackbow. I already played around with it. Love it. I'm just finna bolster her. I'm pulling you out the queue right now, Scoop. I'm just finna, I'm a Substack carrier. I'm gonna do the build that I've been telling y'all. I'm gonna start off with too much ER and then filter it back as time goes on.
Help with the build. All right, let's see what's going on. So I know this is Candy Boom right here, right? First off, this team is really strong. All right, so let's see. So okay, so I know you have a key. Is this a test? No, you good. I'm assuming you're running this for the energy recharge. That's just my assumption. Um. Okay. C2 888. EM HP HP, right? Yep. EM HP HP. Okay. Okay. And she, when I had looked last time, really, she was the driver, if I remember. Something about a drama with Bennett. Say what now? Oh, I don't even follow. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so we got this weapon with base attack, which her normals do work on. We got energy recharge on her. Hmm. Oh, Tanari's, yeah. I know her little animation. I know, yeah. She was the first character you see when you go back to the beginning of the stream was Yao Yao. I was gonna work on Yao Yao, and then Yalan happened. Okay, I like the set bonus. So you do have this for the Dendro Shred. You have this for the Bloom. Who's the driver? Who's the driver? Because whoever the driver is, I feel like should have emblem. Should have pavilion. Yao Yao should have pavilion. So is Yao Yao the driver? Like who are you hitting the normals with the majority of the time? Yao Yao? So when I seen the video, you were switching a lot, which is fine. It's fine to switch your characters a lot, and I know why. It's because of her C6. But I would try to hone in on who's going to be doing the driving, and I think you might be pulling her out more. You might be pulling her out a lot, like switching to. Well, I know why you're switching out. So I think okay. So hold on, let me think about this. So you don't need her on the field at all unless she's hitting a burst, right? If you are going to hit the burst and you're banking on that, then at that point we're looking at crit rate there. But if that's the case, based on what I saw, I would want to recommend the key right here to bolster her contribution to what's going on. And then for her, I think she's fine because we may need a little more EM, maybe. Yeah, we know. I think we do. I got to do the math on it. But if she's at 60, then you should be. If she's at 60 crit rate on skill, you should be all right. I know you're using this because she has this, right? So you're not. Yeah. So she has to have something there, right? I would level 90 that weapon. She's level 90. You're good. I like the set bonus on her. Yep. I would 9 the talent. If she's the driver, you want to start ranking her normals. And then she's going to want to run attack. Oh, yeah, she wants to run attack there. Strategically, you can run Hydro here, but I'm fine with attack because she's probably not always going to be using Hydro if she's a driver. And then Cridden was her. Okay. It's still a work in progress, though, right? For context, he is 36 in the Abyss with this team, if anybody's wondering. Like he's clearing the floors in a minute and a half or less. So yeah.
It is? Okay. All right, let me see. So, okay. So I want to say Yao Yao. Because I think that's where we may be falling short. So it's right here. So maybe, because what's this? It's a energy recharge way. So maybe running crit rate and then bolstering the crit damage substats because you're missing crit damage there on an attack goblet, right? Attack is easy to get, or easier to get, I should say. So maybe bolster some crit damage there. We could bolster the crit damage there, even though it may be hard to get, but we could definitely bolster it. I like the attack stat, but I'd rather have crit damage on that one. We're missing it there. I like the EM, but we're missing crit damage there, right? And then that one's fine, right? So I think if we just got some crit damage rolls, we could switch this out for crit rate and still hit. We can move the needle up on the crit rate and still have the 132 crit damage. Um, Not sure how the EM is going to work out, but I would imagine it should work out. And then she's going to be doing blooms off of her C6, so I'm with that. And not opposed to the weapon. It's 36 when you finish ranking it, by the way. 36. You get like 9 more energy recharge. I don't know if you need it. Yeah, the three things that she gets when you switch. She does that big AOE, and there's no ICD on it. Can you redo what? Pez asked if I can redo walls. Like what? I don't know what that. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna pull up her C6 anyway. I'm just getting in the house. All right, so let me see. So with Candace's C6, where you at, girl? There you go. Yeah. So when you switch, right? This effect can trigger every 2.3 seconds as considered elemental burst damage. Okay, so hold on. When a character excluding Candace herself is affected by blah 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 blah, blah blah, and deal elemental damage to opponents using normal attacks, an attack wave will be unleashed that deals equal to 15% of her max HP. Oh, it's not when they switch. When a character excluding Candace herself affected by the burst, when they deal elemental damage to opponents using normal attacks, an attack wave will be unleashed that deals AoE Hydro. I thought it was when they switched. Wait, what happened? Oh, snap! Shout out to Miko. Appreciate the super chat. Hold on. Do not allow people to dim your shine because they are blinded. Tell them to put put some sunglasses on. There you go. That part. That is much respect. Yeah, keep that shine bright. Like for real. Don't let nobody ever, like ever, like ever, like try to pull your shine away. You know what I mean? Just do you. If it's a shine, like you got to shine, like let it glow. And if they can't take it, then either they put sunglasses on or get used to it. But everybody should like the brightness. Everybody should like the light. Some people like darkness though. You know what I mean? Just, you know, let them be in their little dark void place. All right, so I think with her, I think you're fine with her. I don't know if she is triggering the bloom. That I'm probably gonna have to get back to you on, because it says outside of Candace, right? So is that based on her or is it based on Yao Yao, the bloom itself, right? If it's based on her, great set, keep it. If it's based on her, then the set that she uses might not matter that much. Now, to my understanding, any hydro that they do off the normals counts as their damage. I don't know if her C6 counts as her damage. Like, is it based on her set? I know it's based on her max HP, so I'm going to safely assume that it's based on her artifacts because it's pulling from her stats, right? So with that being said, I think we're okay here. Let me check the main stats. Energy recharge, HP, 8, crit damage. We got some really low crit damage floating around. There's a bloom team, but that we got some low crit damage. Yeah, we gotta get them crit damages up. If it matters. Let's see. So I think you're fine. Now I'm looking at it as a whole. I think you're fine because you have your shred. If it was up to me, I know you're doing attack speed, but I would want gilded somewhere in here on whoever's causing the blooms. Maybe not her, right? I think this set is fine on her. And then I think this set is fine on her. I almost want gilded on her. Yeah, only they proc it. I was saying, does the booms effect, is it based on her or not? Right? So when you switch to her and do a thing, is the bloom that's getting created, is she creating a bloom? Or is she creating a bloom? Is the question. If when it goes off, if she's creating a bloom, then she's on the right set. If she's not creating the bloom, then she might be on the wrong set. You know what I mean? She might be on the wrong set. We might want to give her something like, you know what I mean? No. Is it based? Yeah. So is it based on her? Is what I'm saying. So when she goes boom, 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 is that pulling from her? If it's pulling from her artifacts, then she's on the right artifacts. Yes, then she's on the right artifacts. Yeah. All right, cool. So with Yao Yao, I know you're doing attack speed. I don't know if you want to try Gilded. I'm not opposed to what I'm looking at. My major concern really is just crit rate. That's really my only concern, is that the crit rate is low. Outside of that, I mean, it looks fine to me. What was that? Yeah, but it's just a crit rate. I'm just concerned about the crit rate. That's all. I like her energy recharge. I wish it was a little higher, but you're going to get 9 more when you level 90 the weapon. I like her ratio. I just have to, let me do this math problem real quick and figure out if she's at at least 6, because we want her at least at 60. I think you're just shy of 60, but I'm going to check right now. Let me see. So 223 times 0.03. Oh, you're way under 60. So plus, what is that, 46.2? 52. Yeah, you're at a 52.89% crit rate. So we want to do, let me see. Yeah. If you got 10 here and even lost crit damage, I'd be cool with it. Testing the speed is okay, but I want specific stats I don't have. Hold on, let me pull that. What was that? I just took off Gilded, and I just was testing the speed. It's okay, but I want specific stats I don't have. Got you. Yeah. So So if you're just testing the speed, I think it's fine. I don't know about. I know why you're using this. Right, it's effectively a stat stick, and it's gonna boost her damage and whatnot. So I get that part. The weapon, I'm fine. Like everything, I'm cool with. It's just that I would address the crit rate first. Like I think the artifacts, for what it's worth, is fine. I'm still a little not sure about this one. Right, I'm not opposed to it though, if she's the driver. Right, and I think the rotation that you might be looking at is going to her, and then to her, and then to her, or to her. Either way, you should be landing on her last so that you can hit buttons on her. Or you can go to her, hit buttons on her, and then find out how long the combo is before the cooldown on, her thing stops to where the switch doesn't proc anymore, right? And then you do one whole combo and then switch, and then back to redo the burst again, something like that. Oh, you're gonna do pavilion. Oh, pavilion. Oh, because you're doing this. Got you. Okay. Well, if she's gonna be running the attack speed set, yeah. So if she's gonna be running an attack speed set, then who's gonna be proccing the 4-piece? It'll be her, right? Is this healing bonus? No, it's crit damage. Yeah, as long as one of these two should have the 4-piece set. So the minute you get to EM Sands, then yeah, you can move her over to Pavilion. We just want to make sure that her EM is. We just want to get her crit rate up, really. Right. So, and I think that's going to come from the Sands, because you're missing crit rate on the Sands. So if you just get crit rate on the Sands, we just want you at least in the 60s. If we can get you in the 60s, you'll be fine. Oh, well, then you're straight then. Yeah. Yeah, we just want to get you in the 60s on your Nahida. If we get you in the 60s here, and then we get you in the 60s here, right? Because it's really only her and her and her that are using Candace. It's the switch. I'm assuming you're building for the switch. What's going on, Miko? Yeah. Yeah, so get the EMP. Yeah, so as long as you have as long as you have the 4-piece between one of these two, then you're good. A piece of me still feels like Gilded should be somewhere in there. I could be wrong though. Because I know what you're doing, right? But just be mindful, if you do put this set on her, she's gonna have to be a driver. Now one part of her burst doesn't really matter, which it's not gonna really matter. You're doing it for the boom part anyway, which is fine. Like, we're not worried about the 20% burst, especially when all them blooms is going out the way that they're going. The way I saw it, that 20% I wouldn't even worry about. You know what I mean? But yeah. I'd almost want to say put her on Gilded. But yeah, go for it. Let me know how it works out though. Like, I know this is gonna be a thing. I'm happy. What's going on? Talk to me, cuz. But yeah, did you have any specific questions for me? Oh yeah, and I would give her the key. Yeah, just give her the key, get the crit rate up. And then yeah, we're gonna revisit this when you get the EM Sands. What was it? But yeah, you got any questions for me? Senor Scoop. You saw Albedo? What, in the open world? You session of speed? Well, yeah. I mean, but did you have any? Do you have any questions? You got any questions for me? You talking about this? Yeah, I mean, but is that better than the key though? Straight up, I mean, if you like it more than the key, use this. I just know the key is going to do a little bit more off field. That's why I was suggesting the key. Got you. Yeah. So I don't know. So here's what I'm trying to say. I don't know if the 10% damage increase on her swings is going to be stronger than the increase that the key is going to give her when she's off field. Because this weapon is only going to benefit the swings, and then the 10% bonus stops, right? But then when she's off field, just for example's sake, if you gave her a key and it was a 10% increase there, then now you have 10%, you have a 10% damage buff the entire time that she exists. Whereas only 10% of the time you're going to get 10% damage increase using this weapon. Does that make sense? So do you want 10% 100% of the time, or 10% 10% of the time? That's that's why I was suggesting that. But I mean, it's up to you. I don't know if her burst is doing what you think it is, though, because your crit rate is low, right? So you're not like critting like that on burst, or maybe you are. I don't know, but something tells me you're not. For particles, yeah, but I don't know. I think we may be over. I think we may be overestimating that a 10% I think we're overestimating the 10% attack speed increase. Can I do something to break during break? Yeah, I ain't tripping. I know this much. I'll say this, Scoop. If it's more fun, I say do it. If it's more fun. Functionally speaking, I think the key is going to be way stronger in this scenario, though. Because I don't think her burst is going to be nearly as impactful as hers, or hers. Unless you start rocking a bunch of crit on her. Now, if you rock like a crit rate circlet or something, and we give her like a pretty decent ratio, I think she'll be fine. Hold on, let me look at her constellations, because I could have swore she had a situation where she got crit for HP or something wacky like that. Oops. Nope. Nope. Yeah, nah. Yeah, so in the event you get a crit rate up, then I would start worrying about the energy recharge. Because other than that, you're probably gonna hit your burst and hit what, 5 to 10k, unless it crits. Now, if it starts to crit, outside of that, you're doing it for the hydro application. Or at least that's what it looks like. Yeah, I mean, that's what it looks like. Because you can substat that energy recharge. Yeah, but this isn't this isn't powering Candace. This is fine. Yeah, I have no problems with this. I was talking about the key. Yeah, I don't got no problems with Candace. I'm talking about this right here. Yeah, all this is fine. Right? She needs her burst. She needs her burst. She clearly needs her burst. Right? She gets her burst. Like, you don't even need ER for her to get a burst. She don't need the burst. She don't need it. right? So I think it's cool to test the attack speed, but if the attack speed is only for unless she's a driver, this weapon's not doing what you think it's doing. Because that attack speed only accounts for when she's attacking, but it's not increasing the attack speed of her skill. What I mean is like the little procs or whatever. Is that what you're talking about? Like when you go 1, 2, 3 and it creates a little water thing around you. Is that what you're talking about? Because that right there shouldn't tick like an extra time. And to be fair, even if it does, I mean, I still say the key. Because the key gives you so much. Like the key, and you got an R2, mind you. Like that key is doing. That's my only thing. You don't have to do it. You know, it's just a recommendation. I need to download Genshin again. I'll be right. Okay, no worries. What's going on, Jen? Wait, what happened? Hold on, I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Oh, you just got your lawn? Congratulations, Kai! Hey, if you're farming, because I'm going to be farming. But yeah, did you have any questions, Scoop? Why do I keep getting this team? I'm just waiting for a reply from Scoop. You doing it though with Candace. Steve! I'm doing what I can with Steve, man. I'm trying. Yeah. No. Yeah. I should probably get some talents. So these aren't brown anymore. No, it's okay. What's going on? Get a new tablet that I can finally get a better drawing program and Genshin on. Oh, okay. Hey, swag it up, bro. Swag it up. All right, so I don't know if Scoop has questions. I don't want to necessarily just move on unless Scoop has questions. But the team looked cool. The thing is, when you're dealing with Bloom, that's the thing about Bloom. It's hard to really dictate where the Bloom is coming from. And that's what makes like putting what artifacts on who kind of tricky. Say what? Nilo will get infused. No, I ain't sleeping on the normals. That's why I was asking who's driving. Right? Whoever's doing the driving, you want to give them the swag, right? I'll give you an example. So if I'm playing physical Zhongli, right? and then I have like a bunch of other damage dealers. It's almost like, you know what it's like? It's like doing this, right? If you have a bunch of drivers, imagine this team. Because I talked about this, right? It's like playing these two together. They're both drivers. That's what you're doing, right? So if you're going to do that, which is fine, right? Then we want to just make sure that we're dispersing the DPS between the two as evenly as possible. Because of the nature of the team, though, right? So because it's the Shogun and Ito, they don't really interact like that. But because your team is like they're all interacting and whatnot, right? And on that team, you're driving with 4 characters. From what it looks like, at least the clips I've seen or the clip I saw, like it was like either there was a driver, there were 4 drivers, or there was no driver, right? So if the idea is to drive, I guess what I'm trying to say is if that character is not actually doing the driving, then don't invest in the driving. But if they are driving, then let that person drive the car. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, because of the way everybody's interacting, like, because I've seen the team, like, because of the way everybody's interacting, you technically don't really need a driver, period, because everybody's driving. So it doesn't really, like, it almost doesn't really matter who you got. Right? You could just pull a character out and they do things. You know what I mean? And if that's the goal, then yeah, that does work. Right? But if at any point in time Nilo is not driving, and that starts to become kind of a normal on that team, maybe speccing her for a driving position might not necessarily be the most optimal. But it's at the end of the day, it's your decision anyway. It's your team. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's up to you. But be mindful, too, with the 10% attack. Now, be mindful of this now, right? In order for the 10% attack to work, right, you need a minimum of 2 hits. Now, it sounds silly, but you could do a minimum of 2 hits, switch, and now all of a sudden that 10% bonus is non-functioning. Right? And this is all I was suggesting. So you could have the 10% active while she's functioning, but it goes away non-functioning, right? So that's that weapon, right? Whereas with the key, bam, you do it and it's constantly functioning while somebody else's 10% is functioning, like Nahita's or something. You see what I'm saying? So it's just, do you want the 10%? Because what's happening is, with that weapon, the 10% only applies when she's on field. It doesn't apply when she's off field. But that's because of the constellations, that would be a preference choice. You have the option to not have to care about that. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to worry about not spreading your resources too thin or whatever. You know what I mean? But if you were C0 and all of that, yes, I would make a little bit more of a stronger case. Like, yeah, you might want to, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. What's going on, Hu Tao Simp? But at the end of the day, if it's more fun, do that. You know what I mean? Void, what's going on? Oh, what's happening, Void? How you doing? Looking to build Ning Wong? She's probably one of the easiest characters to, well, okay, she's not the easiest. But she's she's real straightforward to build. You build her like you build any other like catalyst DPS. So attack, hold on. So attack, element, crit, balance, and then give her the strongest catalyst you got. The thing about Ning Wong, her skill matters right up until C6. So skill over burst until C6. Once you hit C6, burst over skill. Normals matter no matter what constellation she is.
去，丽丽，收起来吧，我来保护大家。
Yeah! Yeah! Wait, am I nerfed? No? Okay. Whoa.
正气，丽丽，去，
Where you at, big fella? Yeah! Steve! Say what's up, kid!
正气，丽丽，
I swear, I've been missing all 3 hits on that burst every time. Whoa. Burps and Hilichurl. I have not seen that in a while. I've not seen burps and Hilichurl in quite some time. Are you doing the... Yeah, here we go. And then we're going to do that. 1, 2. And I need 1 more.
飘着点儿。
Oh, by the way, we are on break for a little bit. And then I will... Because Miko's up right after this. Steve! What's up?
正气，
God dang it. Bennett's burst would go away.
该有攻击了，吃饱喝饱。
Go away, big fella. Yeah. I got 9 fragile, bro. I'm about to be up for a minute. Just stopping for a bit? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you could do something. Yeah, join. Yeah, pop in. I'm just working on this little crazy controversial lady. She is definitely controversial on this channel. Alright, so I need 4 more, is that right? That's fine, I ain't tripping. Well, I mean, we don't break. Yeah, hey, make sure y'all get y'all cookies and whatnot. You know what I mean? Get your food, take your break. I'm about to go refill my coffee here in a little bit. I'm gonna refill my coffee, use the bathroom. You know what I mean? I should probably do that while the boss is restarting. Miko, you joining? We got Scoop. There we go. Yeah, we got Scoop, Hu Tao Simp, and now we got Miko. You know who I want? I want a healer. Like a DP. I want a real DPS, like a real DPS healer. Like a Komi, but that can crit. Y'all ain't gonna never hear me stop talking about Fontaine until we get the Archon. Because I am praying that the Archon is that. If the Archon is a healer who can... if it's Kokomi but with crits, that is all I want. Alright, so I'm gonna kill this boss and then I'm gonna go get my coffee and whatnot. What's up, Hu Tao? Yeah. Liling. Oh, Nahida. She is too adorable. Every time I look at these little chibi characters, I think about my granddaughter. I don't think it's back yet. I'm just checking. I'm getting anxious because it's Yalan, bro. It's Yalan. I'm gonna have to use this opportunity to collect as many butterflies as I can too. Can I dodge? I ain't tripping. You can dodge all you want. I mean, you do whatever you want. I'm farming Yalan. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm gonna do for the next like 5 minutes, 10, however long it is. Let me take M out because M was the placeholder for the break. So hold on. Thank you by the way, M. I do appreciate it. Yeah, see, placeholder for snacks and a beatdown break. Yep, we're just taking a quick little break. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we finna kill this thing. I'm finna go put a pot of coffee on. We finna kill the Shogun. By the time the Shogun is dead, this thing should be basically respawned. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll get it in. Go, Nahida. What should I put in my Kokomi since I just re-downloaded Genshin? HP healing bonus. The set doesn't matter. The set matters, but it doesn't.
手伸手，
It matters if you have it. If you don't have it, it really don't matter. Hey. Oh, you got a burst albedo? Okay, now hold on now. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for that low HP Hu Tao to get. I didn't want to use a heal. Oh, did I miss him? Did Hu Tao die? Oh, so blah, blah, blah. Oh, you missed? It's cookies! Say hi. Say cheese. Time for blocks. I think it's adorable that she even plays with blocks. She has blocks in her kit. It's hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bruh! I got your line, bro. I got your line, bruh. I got your line. It's about to go down. Hold on, how many I got? Oh my god. I know I'm nowhere close. Uh, uh, maybe I should collect. That might be wise. Oh, I got 3. That's fine. All right. All right, let me go put my pot of coffee on, and then we'll do a Shogun beat down. Yeah, and then I'll be right back. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there.
all this just occurred to me. There's actually quite a bit of stuff I gotta do for Dome Precision. So we're gonna do this beatdown real quick, but I gotta take care of the welcome things. What is it? I gotta do the welcome yeah, I forgot all about that. I'm so sorry about that, y'all. So I gotta do the welcome things, and then there was something else. It's the what was it? It's the welcome things. I gotta add Hogwarts to the Discord. I'm not gonna do the Hogwarts tonight, but then my client needed I did need to do something. It's real quick. I need to do something for my client. It was something about a graphic. It was like the spacing between like the date and time was a little off. You know what I mean? So I gotta get that together. You know what I mean? So wait, what? The spacing is they're like super what? So we can date needs space between the date and the year. Oh, really? Okay. Hold on, give me 1 sec, y'all. It's like it's a 2-second thing. Okay, it's not 2 seconds, but it's a 2-second thing. It's not, but it is. I'm super slow. Okay. Boop. Yes, what she said. Adobe InDesign. Yay. And then hyperlink. New hyperlink. Sorry, you guys. It is work related. I'm trying to multitask here. Boop. And then boop. And then boop, boop. Copy that. I need to paste that. Okie dokie. Boop. I am not running you. I will run. I want to play Yelan. Yep, we're playing Yelan. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. I wish everybody great luck and blessings. But we finna get smacked up here. Export. You don't gotta heal. We're doing a no healer run. You are in. Oh yeah, no, I think you'll be fine. All good? Okay. Okay. I'm ready when you guys are. Okay. Yeah, we're waiting on Hu Tao sent. Booyah! Alright, let's get it. Let's get it! Huh! Hi. Ah. Oh, okay now. Okay, now, hold on now. Don't make me start using HP pieces. I know my Yelan sucks. She's brand new. Let it rock. Let it rock. I can't see. Oh yeah, Hu Tao got heals. You know what I want to see one day? I want to see an energy recharge Hu Tao. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I cannot wait. So she's like, you know what she feels like? She feels like a main DPS Xing Cho. I don't like that bow. Or the fact that she dude, I suck. Where'd she go?
Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Shin, you need a burst like now, bro. Hold on, get away from me. It's a. Oh, I did not need to do that now. I could have let it rock. Ah. Is Hu Tao still here? Uh-oh. We are in for a time right now. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, we got Yamiko here. I'm tripping. Let her rip! Uh-oh. Ah. Dang, she still got that super stuff on. No! How'd I... Bruh, are you for real? Wow. I hit jump, she didn't jump. I hit jump, she had to finish her walk animation, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what that was about. Come on, Miko! Oh my god. Oh, Miko got this. Oh. Come on, Miko. You got this. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's game. Boom, that's game. Done. Woo! Woo! Oh my god. Miko clutched it out for all of us, bro. Oh my god. That was spooky, bro. Oh my god. Alright. Let me go get my coffee. And then I gotta draw names. Because I want to get this done while it's still today. I don't want it to roll over and you know what I mean? For the whatchamacallit. Let me see. For the Welkins. You know what I mean? So we got how many names? We have because we only got 2, but I'm gonna give up the whole. So there's gonna be 4. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna be adding names to the pot, and then we'll do a random giveaway. Let me see. Who's that? Airwalks. Okay, hold on. Yeah, for real though. I shall cold tinge this stream of Long Island iced tea. That part. All right, so let's see. Let me go to what is it? Wheel of Names. Bam. All right, so we still got Dokeshi, Kazuha, Kachan, Akko, X for like. I'll post it in the Discord. So these adding to this list right now. We got so Kaz is already in there. Shin is not. Shadow, you come from a different pot. So yeah, so I'll get Shadow comes from a different pot. Okay, so let me grab all these. Whoops. What? God dang it. Really? Yeah, you're already in there, Miko. Yeah, I'll pull your Shadow. I'll pull yours from the DWP fund. Yours, yeah, yours comes from somewhere else. This is their pot. All right, cool. Whoops. All right, cool. So here is this. Boom, boom, and then I'm gonna post this in general. I need to stream Wheel of Names. May I have 2 witnesses, please? I'm going to go grab my coffee, and then we're going ahead and pull. So I'm pulling 4 names, okay? Give me 1 second. Bruh, Necro got me on one right now. Y'all do not know. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, cool. Oh, full transparency. So if anybody's wondering why Shadow gets special treatment or something, it's because he's a VP. Dome with Precision would not be able to run the way it does if it wasn't for those guys. So I'm kind of like, I guess you could say, paying employees. They're not employees though; they're my partners in crime, right? So, yeah, they come from the DWP fund because I might need them to do something, and when I'm not available, they do it. But it's all behind it. You don't see them a lot. They're behind the scenes. So he's the other. You know how you split it down the middle? Half goes to the community, half goes to Dome Precision. He's the other half, right? So, stream program, boost, whatever. You know what I mean? Plus, if I need him to carry, I need his account good too, if he needs to at any point in time. Stuff like that. So that's why. I don't know if it matters. All right. So can I get 2 people in the voice chat in Genshin, just to witness it? That's all. If it's okay. If not, it's fine. It's just I don't want to record it. Yeah, Shadow Wolf is who I'm talking about. Yeah, Shadow Wolf 2800. Let's see. So currently at 77 pity. Yeah, I got to head out. Fam came over. Not a problem. You'll see it in the Discord. I mean, we'll be posting the winners in the Discord. No, it's not too late. I mean, I was finna pull the names now, but if you want to jump in on it, then yeah, I could add your name. That's fine. You want me to add your name? I'm muted in the thing, by the way, but you guys will be able to see. I'm muted in the Discord. Because I don't want it to like echo or whatever. Wait, why am I looking at that? I need to be looking at this. So, Jin, is that right? Yeah, I don't care. Is that everybody? And then we got Kachan. Yeah, Kachan's on there. Okay. All right, so I think that's it. All right, cool. All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready, Kev? Let's get it. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Let's go. Booyah right in the middle, bruh. So shout out to Miko Pico. So Miko has won a Welkin. Let me take these. Let me put Miko right there. So So congratulations to Miko. Oh, I gotta paste in the name's not pasting. There we go. So shout out to Miko. Congratulations to you. That is one welcome. And then I already got your UID. Just let me know which account I need to add it because I know you have 2 accounts. And then next up, Booyaka Shawagwan. This is welcome number 2. Let's go. Ooh. Hey, Eggs. Shin Taro stole your welcome. I'm joking. Hey, congratulations to Shintaro. Shout out to you. I'm gonna, if you can, DM me your UID. If you can't DM me, just send me a friend request and then we'll, you know what I mean? It's just, I do it through DM so I can see when's the you know what I mean? There's a reason for it. And then next up is, let me mute Discord. I think we got somebody. Oh, that was Shin. Yeah, congratulations to you, good sir. Next up is, who's the next one? Eggs for life. Okay, Eggs with the come up. Hey, I have a quick question. Who is Shin X? Is it Shintaro? Who's Shin Zin? Is that a different? That's a different person, right? I'm assuming so. Congratulations to Eggs for life. We got one more. I just want to make sure Shin Zin is. I'm pretty sure Shin Zin is not Shintaro. Shin is not an uncommon name. My name is Shin is Kuma. Yeah, somewhere online. All right. Anyway. I hear the call of my name. Uh-oh. You'll see. All right, last one. Here we go. Last one. Coming in, just stealing it. Just stealing it last minute. How dare you, Jen? Jesus Christ, Jen, just can I? I'm giving you a hard time. Congratulations, Jen. Congratulations to our winners. Is that 4? Yeah, that's all 4 of them. Yeah, congratulations to you guys. I know we only have 4 as of right now, and that's fine. You know, we should be, you know, first things first, I'm grateful that we even have people who are even willing to offer this opportunity to us and to you guys. You know what I mean? So thank you to our contributors, like straight up, like even for the $5 that they contribute, for the $3 that they contribute, for the $100 that they could, for to every penny. Thank you, because you know, this makes it possible for Dome Precision to, you know, get some primos and eat and whatnot. You know what I mean? I wish more people participated, but that's okay. You know what I mean? You know, but not every, you know, some people just be lurking, and not everybody needs it. You know what I mean? So shout out to the winners. We got Miko, Shintaro, Eggs, and Jen. I think I have Jen, and I think I have a lot of you guys, but let me post these winners real quick. So we got Miko, Shin, Eggs, and Jen. Boom, 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 boom. Congrats to our 4 winners for today. Let's get it. All right. So after I kind of want to do it after the stream, unless you guys want it now. But the stream obviously would have to wait while I add them. I'm gonna let you guys decide that. But I would like to get back to the. I can re-roll yours. Why? Why do you not have 3? Are you 3 days or more or something, or what's going on, Shin? Are you sure? Well, I mean, what's going on? Are you Shin X too? I can't hear you because I have it muted. It's your call. Oh, is he typing in the stream or? What? Fired. Excommunicated. Jesus Christ. All right, well, I'll re-roll yours. Yeah, it's for anybody who's 3 days or less. Jesus. Well, we're doing another roll. All right. All right, well, that's fine. All right, so keep in mind, all right, let me make this clear. So, Eggs, I know you've done this before. Jen's done this before. Miko's done this before. Shin, yes. You have to have 3 days or less on a Welkin to win a Welkin. You know what I mean? So I'm pretty sure this might be the first time you're hearing that. So, but yeah, we do get welcome giveaways as you see right now. But just make sure you have less than 3 days. You know what I mean? So, all right, cool. Let's do. I guess we're rolling one more time. I don't know who this Shinzin person is, but we're gonna find out. All right, y'all ready? Boom. was super close. Akko, congratulations to you. Jesus Christ, that was close. Jesus. Chris Ice, that was mega close. Alright, so shout out to Akko. Hey, you won a Welkin. Alright, congratulations. Okay, well, those are our winners. So, yeah. So, if you need it now, let me know. I will have to step away from this stream to do it. It'll be a couple more minutes. Akko is sipped. Sippita. Yeah, they deserve it. Sip's been here forever. You know what I mean? So shout out to you. You know what I mean? So yeah, congratulations to you guys. Let me go ahead and jump out of it. Thank you to the people who were witnesses, Shintaro and Loading. I appreciate both of you guys. Let me see. Let's get back to the stream. Yeah, congratulations to everybody. Okay. Big ups to y'all. All right, let's jump back in. Hold on. Let me make sure that I don't want people, because I know people have been waiting like 30 minutes now. You know what I'm saying? And that still is the point of the stream. That still is the point of the stream. So I want to see if we get these people helped as soon as possible, and then I'll be more comfortable adding them on like now. You know what I mean? So let's see. So we got the break. Somebody changed their name to Break Time, and then Shin. Who? What is what? Yeah, we took a break. What's going on? Eggs was cracking. What's cracking? Cracking. You feel me? All right, let me take this out, and then I want to see what Shin got going on. Yo, today was a really, really good day. What's going on? Nahida stat? Yeah. Yeah, Nahida's something else. Mine's a healer, though. Like, mine is... I actually went into Nahida making... Like, expecting to make a healer. Like, I wasn't going to make her... I'm not making her a DPS until I get C6 Zhongli. And then I'll make her... But I got most of the pieces. Like, this is going to be her... I'm going to put her on the... Whatever this set is. But I have, like, 3 of them. You know what I mean? So, I might end up running maybe this one. I know this one's higher and that one's higher, but this one has EM. You know what I mean? So, but she's got that. I got some other pieces, but yeah. When I switch her to DPS. Like, I want to do Gilded, but I would only do Gilded if she was a main DPS, and she's probably going to be sub. After C6 Zhongli, though. Alright, let's see. So, you said I'm doing a... So, it's a Hu Tao review? Oh, AR55. Alright, so let's see. Oh, you just got that. Congratulations. Oh, yes, you are following suit. I love what I'm looking at. I might love what I'm looking at. Let's see. Yes. Thank God. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, it didn't even take break out of there. Hold on. That is crazy. Somebody's name was Break Time. Alright, so 10, 12. I respect it. How much EM you got? Wow. Okay, so 10, 12. What's a flower? Okay. Okay. Ah. Hey, that's your... Oh, what? It's electro. Why is this electro? Hmm. I'm gonna let you sit there and look at that for a section. I'm gonna let you look at that. No, I saw the bio. I didn't know you'd have electro here. I thought you would have like HP or EM or attack or something. I'm gonna let you ponder on that one. All right, let's look at the circlet. Let's look at the circlet. All right. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Nah, bruh. Nah. There are very specific scenarios where this is cool. Like Bennett. No, that's fine. Do you have an HP piece at all? Or EM goblet or attack goblet? Anything? Anything but electro?
Yeah, but HP only would beat that whole artifact. You don't have a HP ugly artifact? Like just a ugly HP
未雨绸缪
goblet or something?
才能临危不乱。果然要亲
Yeah,
眼
that's
去
how you end
看
up with HP
才
circlets.
能
Yeah.
感受到世界的美。
You ain't got nothing? Here's what you do. You break the set bonus and you put 46 pyro there. Here's what you're doing. Right? So, do you have a pyro goblet? And if you do, what's it look like? Offset. Do you have an offset pyro goblet? Yeah, the set bonus is less than the goblet. That's what I'm getting at. The set bonus is only 22.5. The 4-piece is only 22.5. As a 4-star, the 4-star would probably beat that depending on the crit damage roll. If it has a crit damage roll. Say what? Must do things. Then I tackle the Bane. Floor. Oh, floor 7. Oh, yeah. We all remember that. No, it's not a problem. Not everybody gets the goblet, bro. Y'all saw how long it took for me to get the physical goblet. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it that much. I'm just wondering if he has an on-set piece. Not on-set, if he has a pyro goblet at all. And he said he does, but it's a 4-star, so okay. So everything was looking sweet, and then this happened, right? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be fishing for a crimson version of this, and then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna off-piece that, and we're gonna not worry about the ratio at all. Like, don't worry about performance, not presentation. That's the best way I could, which I'm sure you are, right? That's where the crit damage rolls are coming in. But there's nothing for her to multiply on when you're missing pyro. Pyro, just so you know, this is basically an equivalent of 46 crit damage that you're trading for 19 crit damage. That's what's happening. So right, whoa. All right, so let's see. So we had, what's your ratio? Okay. Okay. All right, now y'all don't start using this sack bow because I'm using it. Okay. I don't want to hear it. I'm gonna use the sack bow. You know what I mean? I like it, but you know it's up to you. All right, so as long as it's an ER weapon, really, at the end of the day, depending on how you want to play her. I'm assuming you're going for. Are you going for 4-piece emblem? Congrats on the Yalan, by the way. Are you going 4-piece emblem? You are? Okay. Let's see. So we got. Okay, that's a hyper carry. Okay, low key that's working. Okay. You can do energy recharge, but I want to see where this. You got 11 energy recharge there, so you're at 140. So you only need 10% energy recharge to put you at well, once you rank that, you'll be at 140. So you only need 10% more to run to justify emblem, to justify HP piece with a sack bow. So let me see. So while you're farming, obviously keep up with keep an eye out for energy recharge dual stat, but also keep an eye out for HP with a dual stat. Particularly HP dual stat with energy recharge. Keep an eye out for that. Because it's not leveled. Yeah, it's only level 20. They're just using it. They probably just got it. Yeah, it's level 20. Yeah, and then obviously that's just a placeholder, so you know we can just look over that. Now this one we can, you know, we're obviously going to want to replace this. The stats you're going to be looking for, in my opinion, is going to be crit rate because of the weapon, but crit rate, obviously crit damage, and if you can HP percent, which this one did, but it trolled you on attack. This is not a bad piece though,
right? Now, I don't know how you run like your Fischl or your Zhongling or whoever, but this would be great in their hands, right? So if you have one of them who can, for what it's worth, use a Shimanal with Circlet, Yanfei, whoever, right? That would go amazing with them. Like amazing, it would be fantastic on them with them, right? So just hang on to that. Do not ever get rid of that. That attack stat is way too high. Um, hmm. Level her first though. Like level her, level the weapon. You know, take care of all that and then farm all this. Like I'm not gonna be touching artifacts until. Let me fix my. No, I'm gonna keep it on your line because I really don't play the Shogun like that. I do, but I play her in the Abyss, and I'm proud of my Shogun. I love my Shogun. Yeah. Did you have any questions as far as those two though? Any questions at all? You look like you just left Toys R Us, bro. I swear to God. You look like you just left Toys R Us. You know what I mean? Not going for the Aqua. I mean, it's a good weapon, but it's eh. I mean, you can. Keep in mind, the Thunder Impulse is a normal weapon. Like it's when that weapon functions really good on characters who use their normals. Just keep that part in mind. You can. It'd be a stat stick. It's a stat stick for her. What is that? Who is that? Oh, that's Breaker. Oh, are you trying to jump cancel? Are you trying to do that? If you're using a control, you hold, you just go boop, boop. That's how I do it. Boop, 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 boop. And then I rub my thumb to jump. I just rub my thumb to jump. I don't hold and then press. I'll just rub my thumb. Like, listen. But I mean, that's comes from fighting. I'll be playing fighting games. Can I use Thunder? Yeah. So then Thunder Impulse is good on C6 Yelan. Thunder Impulse is amazing on C6 Yelan. But Thunder Impulse is, yeah. Thunder Impulse is, you benefit from the normals. Like that's the whole shtick with the Thunder Impulse. It's a stat stick, but it's normals. The Thunder Emblem increases normal attack damage, blah 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 blah. You gotta think. It's made for Yoimiya. So increases attack, blah blah blah. Like Yelan doesn't use attack, she doesn't use her normals. So it will be a stat stick. You're doing it for the crit damage. Now if you want to use her normals, it's an amazing weapon. It's amazing. Right? She still can't use the attack stat, but the normal attack bonus damage she can use. No, for C6. Unless you're talking about the C... Like, I'm talking about the infusion. Not the actual C6. Unless all her normals just magically count as charge attacks. I put Lost Prayer on Kokomi to make people mad. I did that one day. I actually did that. I wanted to see what Kokomi was like with a regular build. Like a regular attack build. So I just gave her a billion attack. Attack, attack, attack. Just triple attack. And she was kind of slapping, but it wasn't, no. She was slapping, but no. Her normals outside of her bursts were crazy, but they weren't, you know. But you can run her with Bennett and all of that. Like, Kokomi, she can run attack. It makes no sense to do that, though. Because when you hit her burst, she's way stronger than whatever you try to put on her. Long story short, with the Thunder Impulse, it's a stat stick. What? But was her healing slapping? Who's healing? No, it was not slapping at... Ah! Low key, but no, it wasn't. It wasn't. Nah, it wasn't. Nah, her healing was. I could show you. It was kind of terrible though. It was not. I don't. I didn't like it. It was cool, but it wasn't. Nah, just don't do it. Yeah, that's why I don't. That's why. I mean, that's literally why I do not have. Like, I'm not running the Thunder Impulse on my Yelan because it's not. It's not that big a deal on Yelan. Like, there are 3-star weapons better than the Thunder Impulse, believe it or not. Like, you can run, like, it's like one of these little R. That's why I R5 to all of them. Like, one of these is supposed to be better.
又有心事吗？
I think it's that one.
我来陪你一起想吧。
Like, if one of these ugly weapons is like way stronger than like they're stronger than a Thunder Impulse because she doesn't use attack. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Look at her weapon now.
不知道干什么的话，要不要我带你去转转呀？
出现了新的变数。
While we're waiting on that to update, would you guys like to go kill a Ruin Serpent? I can heal. Or I can play Yelan. I guarantee I am not going to play. I already know I'm not going to be able to play. Somebody has to run Kokomi for me to play Yelan. This game is so lucky that the concept of healing return does not exist in this game, bro. If healing return existed in this game, I would never use a healer. But it doesn't. Yeah, all crit weapons are borderline equal on Yelan. Like the weapon, like you'd be surprised. It's a Warframe thing. Warframe makes every character that you play immortal, basically. Banned from healing? Forget it. Let's do it. Yeah, it's lifesteal. But it's super lifesteal. It's not just some little lifesteal. Like healing return is, you go from, like you can go from 2 HP to like 10k HP in 2 swings. You go boop boop and then you're full health. That's healing return. Say what? Hey, what's up, Carol? Long time no see. I haven't seen you in a minute. How have you been? I don't know if I want to hit my... I do want to hit my burst. Oh, I can't wait till this character is done. Oh my god. She does feel good. She does feel good to play. Like, she really does. Like, she does not feel like a... You know what it is? She don't... I see why you guys build her the way she... I know she's not supposed to be built this way. But I understand now why you guys build her the way you build her now. Now it makes sense. Like, she's clearly not supposed to be this way. Like, you're not supposed to build her for DPS. But you want to build her for DP. Like, I want to build her... I want to give her good artifacts. I don't want to give her... I want the sack bow, but I want to give her, like, damage. Because I want to hit buttons with her. I want to run around and hit buttons. You know what I mean? And feel like I'm doing damage. I want her to do things. Like, it makes sense now. Even though I know, realistically speaking, like, she ain't got to do that. Like, half every other DPS on my account is going to trump her DPS. Easy. Until she gets somewhere close to Ayaka, she's never going to beat my Ayaka. She'll never beat my Ayaka. Until I get, like, her best of slot weapon and C1 or whatever. But you have no primos? Yeah, she's super dope. Look, you've never heard me say, don't pull Yelan. I wish somebody would go back in my streams and be like, you said don't pull Yelan. No, I didn't. You will never hear me say that. You will never hear. You might hear me downplay her a little bit here and there, but that's because I'm just trying to lie to myself. Not lie to myself, but I'm trying to remind myself you don't need this character because I have to be conscious of my primos, and I can't be sold on the character, and I gotta be, you know what I mean? When you spend primos, you spend money, and I ain't just trying to buy a character because I'm hype on them. So I gotta unhype myself. So I try to make sure that y'all not sold when we talk about Yalan. But I really like her. I mean, I don't know about this triple S stuff still, but you know, she's definitely fun. Fun factor, yes, she is triple S. Fun factor wise, I don't know. I don't know if you could beat her. I think she might be the most fun. I think I said that a long time ago too, and that was just for me playing the trials. I think Yalan might be the most fun character in Genshin Impact. Like fun, like most, but like she beats out the Shogun for me. And I think I said that when she first came out and I did the trial. I was like, bro, she's mad fun. The armpits? No, when it came to armpits, I was saying people were pulling her for her armpits. Because the only reason, you know where that came from? Because every time I see her on YouTube or people talking about her, they call her mommy, and it's always like sexualized or something. So I'm like, oh, people just horny for her. So maybe it's the armpit thing. If people stop being horny for her, I would stop saying it's for the armpits. But people keep talking about her in a horny, worshipy kind of way. It's like, y'all out here worshiping her, and she's hot and cute and blah, blah, blah. And every time I see a picture or a thumbnail, her arms is up, and she's always in a promiscuous pose or something. It's like, people just horny, bro. So it's probably that armpit thing. So that's where that came from. You know what I mean? But I liked her play style. She kind of reminded me of like a low-key American Las Vegas Ningguang. You know, she seemed like she bought her bread. She's a leader. She still got that Ningguang thing to her. You know what I mean? And she's mad fun. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I don't know. I always liked her. I always liked her. I was preaching nothing but good things about her when she first came out. Something similar happened with Kokomi. I skipped Kokomi, but I wasn't actually planning on pulling Kokomi, even though I wanted Kokomi. But I wanted Yalan like way more. Like I wanted Yalan. I wanted Kokomi because I wanted to be able to speak on Kokomi and know Kokomi and kind of in and out. And I think having her is really good on the account and all that jazz. But I wanted Yalan though. You know what I mean? And then you said you need to do Crimson. I'm just checking for anybody else in the queue. Like, yeah, she's a good character. Now, between her and Hu Tao, I still can't tell you. Because I know Hu Tao, too. Like, Hu Tao, I can say this much. Now, this is an opinion. Hu Tao, in my opinion, is not as fun. But Hu Tao is, like... How can I explain this? When Hu Tao hits your account... it shows. That's the best way I can explain. Like, you don't know if somebody has Yalan. You'll be like, oh, you have Yalan? But when Hu Tao hits, like, when you have Hu Tao, it is very clear. Because your DPS magically goes out the ceiling. With, like, no effort. Like, you just have damage now. Right? With no support. And then you add support to it. That's Hu Tao. Yalan, I don't know Yalan like that, but I know she's mad fun. I just from what I'm getting from her now, I just know that she's crazy fun. I'm finna pull you in a sec, X. I just know she's crazy, like, fun, right? I don't want how fun she is to mask how strong she is, though. You know what I mean? Because that has a tendency to happen in video games. Like that happened with Akuma in Marvel 3, because Justin Wong was winning all these tournaments with Akuma, making all these crazy comebacks. They call it the Wong factor. So now magically, Akuma's the dopest one. Like, no, he's not, bro. It's still Storm and Doctor Doom. Like, that's his Akuma. Okay. All right. Anyway, you said look at the weapon. Yeah. So I would use this. So hold on. Yeah. So until you get like more refinements, or because here's the thing. So running this weapon, for what it's worth, will give you a universal uptime on your team, right? You can only hit your skill one. The only difference really between this and the sack bow that I was able to at least theory craft out was the sack bow gives you 260 energy recharge functionally, but it doesn't power your team, right? The Favonius bow gives you 160 ER, but it generates 3 or 4 particles or something like that. But regardless of what it is, it gives you, give or take, 17% of your burst back, which is a lot of your burst if she collects it, right? Now, if the other person collects it, I think it only gives you like 10% of your burst back, but it's still a lot though, right? So really at the end of the day, do you want to power your team and not have your skill twice, or do you want to hit your skill twice and not power your team? That's the difference between the two. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, you should still kind of have your burst, depending on how you build her. You know what I mean? From what I'm understanding, this one is going to be better on ER if you collect. I think even regardless if you collect particles or not. You know what I mean? I'm running a sack bow because I want to hit her skill twice. That's why I'm running a sack. It's kind of like Kazuha. Like for Kazuha, like her burst, like mine, like for me, my burst is gonna matter, right? But neither one of the weapons is gonna do anything like that big for my burst. I get 30 ER, sure, but I can get that in substats. You know what I mean? As far as damage is concerned, the damage I can get the damage in substats. You know what I mean? So for me personally, I'm gonna be doing this one because I'd rather have my skill times 2 plus, the burst rather than. And if I need to, I got this one. So I don't really care. But I want to use that one. Because the same reason I use this on him. You know what I mean? But it's preference. But if you have to choose the better weapon, as far as like a meta or uptime or rotation, you know what I mean? Then I would say, C1. C1 gives her the sack bow. C1 is the sack bow. Which is funny, because when you think about it, and this was kind of my whole argument with like Xingqiu, sack bow, sack sword, blah blah blah. That function is so important. It's a whole constellation, and it's like her best constellation according to people. Her best constellation for some reason gives her the sack bow, but for some reason we don't use the sack bow. Does that make sense? So people would spend money and primo gems for the sack bow, but won't use the sack bow. Does that make sense? You see what I'm saying? So that's where that's all I was trying to, and I bumped heads over that argument. I bumped mega heads over that argument. I'm like, all right, man, whatever. So go ahead and spend your $200 to get your C1, and you could just use a sack bow, but I guess. But whatever. It's whatever. But anyway, so me, I'm using sack bow. But yeah, C0 Favonius bow. That's what I am going to recommend. But me personally, I will be using a sack bow. But that's because I do have artifacts I can shuffle between. You know what I mean? So, I think it depends on the artifacts you have. Right, so if you have artifacts with like ER and all that, or whatever, like right now, this is my Shogun's set. I don't even think I have to. Oh, I do. Yeah. So if you have if you got like the damage and all the whatever, like if you have that set, like the 35 crit damage, whatever, some stupid set, then sack bow. Right, and then you can run HP on your substat, which I have. I just haven't ranked it. It's somewhere. It's floating around here somewhere. There it goes. Right, so I'm going to rank that. Voila. You know what I mean? Now I got my Yalam, whatever. Right, so if you want to run an HP timepiece, then I would say maybe this one. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Say what? What's going on, old 904? What's happening with you, cuz? You know what I mean? I'm just passing by, but I like your channel. I appreciate it, man. I'll take that as I'll take that. Looks real clean, and I like your long streams. The vibe is on point. Yeah, man, I just be chilling. We finna run Crimson here in a minute, but I gotta help Eggs out. Eggs for life. That's a user in the chat. So what's going on, Eggs? And I'm on console. Yep. I can do Streamlabs, but I am a smoker. Don't smoke, children. So I be wanting to get up and have cigarettes, and I don't want to leave the stream to go have a cigarette because I don't smoke in the house. You know what I mean? I don't do that. You know. Gonna make my Shogun simp? No, Yelan is. I think Yelan is probably the most fun character in Genshin. I think. You know what I mean? You mean Yai? Wait, what's going on? You've been hearing too much Yelan. I know what you mean. Wait, where's the other? Because you got 2 accounts.
看来又出现了新的变数，在这世间行走，身份多一点才便利。需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
Oh, let me see.
未雨绸缪。
Sorry if I'm missing the chat. I'm just because my eyes are occupied. Okay, cool. And then I'm looking at Xingqiu and Yelan. Okay, so AR56. So let's see. So we got 64, 133. Yes. Wait, what's your AR? Yeah. God dang. I love that. All right. C3. Ooh, man, we just got to put that 12 on that thing right there. Wow. Okay, so what in the world is going on here? 16. Okay. 26. That's a carry. 21. Okay. That's a good timepiece, by the way. God dang. Makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yes, this makes a ton of yes. 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 Yep. You see, my head is going. Yep. I'm nodding yes. Yes. Refine that. Get C6. Put them away. This is better than my Xingqiu. I want the Xingqiu. Next steps. Yeah, you just refine this. Get his burst to 12. You can do what you want when it comes to the skill. I think because your crit damage is... Now, don't get me wrong. You do need attack, yeah, but no. You know what I mean? Like, you can get his skill... You can raise his skill if you want, but you would just be putting a tick on the burst. That's pretty much it. I don't know if I'd replace anything necessarily. I can look at them, but your ratio is so high. Here's the thing. I don't want you to try and reroll this and get less energy recharge. I want you to have crit damage here. Yes. I don't know if I want you to have less energy recharge. Here's what okay, fine. We'll do it like this. Okay. You can sacrifice 30 energy recharge. Okay. So if you want to, you would replace this one because it's missing crit damage. You have that attack stat, right? You do need attack, right? You do need the attack stat. So you can get rid of that 16 and still be straight. And then for this guy, you wouldn't touch that one. Not touching that one. And you could probably address this. The issue, though, is that you are looking at this guy with 16 and 18. So that's 34 energy recharge. We don't want you to lose 34 energy recharge. Like, 30 is pushing it already, right? But if we can get this piece with crit rate, crit damage, maybe a little energy recharge, we good, right? Or if you get like 5% energy recharge here with crit rate and crit damage, good. Because you don't need 280. But you know how I feel about energy recharge on these burst characters. Right? You got the crit rate, you got the crit damage, and the energy recharge? Oh, let it rock. Let it rock. If you are going to be doing anything, though, yeah, you would replace that, crit rate, crit damage. And then this would obviously be crit rate, crit damage. But between those two, you are going to need it to hit at least 5% energy recharge. And I would still shoot for crit rate on this guy. And the reason why is because, shoot, you're there, so might as well. If you're lazy, yes, he's done. He's done if you're not lazy. If you're not lazy, he's done. You only need, like, typically you'll end up with a 61-20. and then 230 energy recharge, 240.
点数不错，
You're at a 64, 133, and 281 energy
再去把
recharge.
活一次干完。
You are so far past done at this point. You're really far past done. You just need to get that burst to 12 and then refine the weapon. So next axe sword you get, you just slide it over to him. And then that's it. Unless you're planning on doing like a sack sword Kazuha or something or whatever.
在
You
这
know what I
世
mean?
间行走，身份多一点才便利。需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
But yeah, your Xingqiu's done. In my opinion, I'd take him in the Abyss today. If I could log in your account, I could 30-60 the Abyss with this Xingqiu.
就像海中的鱿鱼。
Depending on what the rest of the team looks like, yeah. But if she looks anything close to that,
点数不错，
I'm 36 in the Abyss.
今天就继续敲
What's
完
his energy recharge? 283. Yep. What's his burst tick? 9. Is he C1? Yep. What's her ratio? Yeah, you just fix her, 30-60 Abyss. Fix your Xiangling, 30-60 Abyss. And then Yai is gonna be Yai. But yeah, I like where he's at. But I just want to reiterate before I move over to Yai Miko, okay? Crit rate, crit damage, of course, it's gonna come over time, but crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. Between the two, you need 5 energy recharge.
在这世间行走，身份多一点才便利。需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
八重堂出版的许多作品。
Because every time you loot, because that 30 energy recharge, I'm trying to remember what it equates to. But the 30 energy recharge is something like 7 or 8 crit damage or something. It's something like that. Right? So you're going to lose 7 or 8 crit damage, but because you're, obviously we're going to be going for like 14 crit damage per piece. You might go up like 14 to 20 crit damage.
点数不错，今天就继续敲
Right?
完
So if we go up 14 to 30 crit damage, but we can still get our burst on, like while we're on cooldown, he gets another burst, but we went up in crit damage. Right? Then that's like, okay, cool, we're there.
未雨绸缪，才能临危不乱。
And then I'll leave you with this. If you get to that point where you're doing the whole sweaty rotation, blah, all of that, all right, run attack here if it's that serious. But typically it's not that serious because the damage bonus is so high it offsets the attack stat. You know what I mean? So I think you're fine. It's really because of your substats everywhere else. You got so much energy recharge on the other substats. You might be able to run attack here.
身份多一点才
I
便利
wouldn't, but I'm just
需要我帮你捏造一些
throwing it out there. I'm just letting you know. You know what I mean? So anyway, on to Yai Miko. Oh, hold on.
八重堂出版的许多作品，深入浅出的
Okay,
阐明了兵法
so we got a 90. We got a 90.
喜欢
I do actually recommend refining it. I know it's only for 10 seconds. I hate it just as much as everybody else does, but those refinements they're kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I like her too. Yeah. So you run a Thunder and Shimanala. All right. Yeah, I like your Xingqiu. I really do. I like where his talents are. Get her skill to 9 before you touch her burst. That would be my recommendation. You don't have to. You can actually work on her burst now if you want to, but I'm just telling you the whole meta thing. You know what I mean? So meta, just slap something into her skill and then immediately go to her burst. Like if you can, do both same day. You know what I mean? Like that, you should do them at the same time. Like they're that important at this point. Yeah, you want Steve. You gotta get Steve in the mix. You know what I mean? Let me see. Okay. Oh, your attack is fine. Okay. So let me see. So we have.
每个生灵的意志都值得尊重，
Wow.
就像海
Okay.
中的鱿鱼，也有自己的方向。
Okay. That is the piece. That crit damage is mega disrespecting you right now. It's super disrespectful. But it's doing its job though, because you do need to be in the 70s. So that is what you're looking for. So shout out to that one. Okay, I like the
八重
goblet.
堂出版的许多作品，深入浅出地阐明
Ah,
了兵法
here's what you could do. If you got a circlet with crit rate on it, you could actually switch this out for something with more crit damage. We just moved the crit rate from here to the circlet. So let's cut that number in half. 6, right? Let's say it was 13, 6.5, whatever, right? If we went 6.5 and you got 6.5 on the timepiece and the circlet, how much crit damage do you think you can get on the timepiece? You're only looking for a 6 crit rate. How much crit damage do you think you can get? Yeah, I was tripping on that flower, bro. I'm like, what? Yeah, I had to take a pause. I'm like, yo, like, what? To get 2 tier 3 rolls, I look at rolls in tiers. That's a tier 3 crit damage and a tier 3 crit rate. We can call it a tier 4, but I've seen tier 4 crit rate. Tier 4 crit rate is like 42 crit damage. Like, those are stupid rare. Stupid rare. Like, but yeah, that's an insane, that's a really good flower. Now, we can argue with the whales and be like, not whales, but we can argue with the tryhards and be like, oh, well, it's not attack percent. All right, man, get out my stream. Like, all right, you just, yeah. Not everybody just has one character that they invest all their resin into. You know what I mean? Some people invest in. I'm not gonna start that conversation. Here's my recommendation. Farm Shimenawa. Actually, farm Thunder and Fury first. See if you can get a circlet with crit rate on it. If it happens to have attack percent, that actually is very, 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 very valuable. Energy recharge is a very, very valuable stat as well. EM is only valuable on this character if you are running her with Dendro. Okay. Now, but the priority stat, crit damage with crit rate, right? If you get that, we can actually move some of the crit rate off of this piece and opt for more crit damage, right? So the goal is to keep you at 71, but move this number up. That's the goal. Make sense? I mean, obviously we want this number to go up too, if possible. She benefits heavily from attack. Keep in mind, about 10% attack is about, every 10% attack you get on Yae Miko is like 6% crit damage. Just to give you a heads up. Yeah, I just want them to hit their crit rate goal. They're at 70. If you can get 10, if you can get crit rate, if you can get 10, great. But I don't want you to worry about that. I just want you to move the needle up on the crit damage first. If you happen to get it, fantastic, right? Here's the scenario I'm trying to paint. You get a circlet. It has, instead of 8% attack, 18 attack, it's got defense, HP, defense, right? Instead of that attack there, it's got 10% crit rate. Or 6%, right? It's got 6.5% crit rate. Boom. You get a timepiece. Boom. It's got no EM, but it's got 14 crit damage and 6.5% crit rate. I want you to use those 2 pieces. Now, in the event what Burger's talking about is if you get, like, you would get the 6%, he wants you to keep, you don't have to keep farming, and I know he's not saying you have to keep farming, right? But what he is saying is it would be nice to actually get 10%, which he is correct, right? So if you get 10%, great. If you get 6%, you're good. That's what we are saying together. Does that make sense? So you can try to get 10, but if you get 6.5 here, you're good. Does that make sense? I just don't want you farming if you don't have to. I'd rather you keep them grades up than your crit ratio. You know what I'm saying? Keep them grades cracking. You know what I mean? Any questions with Yae? Oh, yeah, and we talked about talents, yeah. Any questions with Yae Miko? And yes, I did speak on a weapon. Yeah. If you are, refinements do matter. They do matter. Especially for Steve. It does make a difference. On rotation, though. If you hit her burst on rotation, it hits. This weapon at R5 with the buff up hits like a Verity. It hits like her best in slot weapon. I could show you. But it only does it for 10 seconds at a time. No more questions? All right, good. All right, cool. Is there anybody else in queue? I feel like there's somebody else in queue. Because I'm finna go have me a cigarette. And I got my iPad out in the garage charging, actually. You don't ever hit Steve? Oh, yeah. No, we don't hit Steve. We pet Steve. And then we call Steve when he's ready to flex on something. Can I take a look at her circlet? Yeah. Are you still here? You said Yolanda circlet, right?
今天就继续翘班吧，等到状态好了，再去把活一次。
Oh, nah, see?
未雨绸缪，大球。
Yeah, I mean, you want those stats, but wrong set. You want it on the right. I mean, it's a good circlet, but you want it on a different set. You want that on emblem. Like, your goal is emblem. That's your goal. Like, I wouldn't even, if it was up to me, I don't know if I would entertain artifacts that are not on emblem. Because then you're going to get used to not having an emblem set, and then But if you're just looking at what her ratio would be and her HP would be and kind of setting a soft goal or setting a goal or something, that's fine. But yeah, you want something kind of like that for your lawn. You know what I mean? I can't believe I can't even touch artifacts for like a while. I know what I am finna do though. That one is so cursed. But I gotta rank both of these. Both of these are your lot. Well, they're not both your. One of these is going to Zing Cho. Ow! All right, give me 1 sec, y'all, because I'm finna go. If I go to onset goblet, can I use this? Yeah, if you get an onset goblet, but the goblet has to be. Here's what you do when you're comparing, like when you have stat dependencies, that's what I call them. When you have stat dependencies where I need to use this artifact. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Look at the artifacts. Put the stats of the artifacts together and let that decide. You know what I mean? So if this artifact plus this artifact gives you this much value, whereas this artifact plus this artifact gives you this much value, that's how you figure that part out. You know what I mean? Because I could use, like I use my Shogun as an example all the time, but I use her as an example because she has the like my emblem artifacts are the wackiest artifacts in my entire like set of artifacts. You know what I mean? Like I can show you like, oh man, this crazy artifact here, and then but if I use this piece, then I gotta switch this piece, and then you know what I mean? But make sure what's kind of more important is just making sure that if there's two artifacts that are changing, you got to look at the two artifacts as one artifact package. So how much crit rate, crit damage, HP, energy, whatever. How much value are these two artifacts giving you versus these two artifacts? And let that determine. Let that be the determining factor. Do not smoke, kids. Don't smoke. He said my song was... Who said your song was trash? Well, yeah, I just got a message from Applejacks. Yeah, people who say songs is trash, they probably either don't do music or they're not looking at it from... They're not looking at it from that perspective. They're looking at it like you're Michael Jackson. If you were Michael Jackson, sure, it's trash. But you're not Michael Jackson. You literally just started making music, a week ago? So from the perspective of, I don't do music, how does it sound? I've heard people who don't do music, and it sounds good for someone who never's done music. Because we can have, if homie don't do music, have him make a song and see what it sounds like. Does that make sense? Hold on, let me fight this boss real quick. That's what I was doing. Who should I use? I don't know who to use. There's too many options. Let me use Fischl. I never use Fischl. We are popping a food buff. And now I'll pull it here in a second. How's everybody doing so far, by the way? Everybody doing good? Hey, and for everybody, man, who's trying to pull Yalan, Hu Tao, whatever, I'm glad to hear that everybody's getting who they want. But you know, I'm hoping everybody gets who they. I'm really hoping everybody gets who they want. You said Blair? Blair? What happened? Does anyone want to fight random stuff with me for no reason? No, but you can fight this boss with me for a reason. You can do that. You know what I mean? I feel like I should buff Ayato. I think I'm gonna buff Ayato next. Go official. Ah. I really need Thunder and Fury. Like a 4-piece. Can I do it? Where you at, big homie? Bro, you gonna die or like I'm hitting him with the Machine Gun Kelly lyrics. Like, come on, bro. Man. Alright, when you look at the build, I want you to keep an open mind. Okay. I mean, I you know, he can only go so many directions, but I'll look. And don't zip through it. No, I understand. Is it your Ito or who's Ito? Oh, that Ito? Who's Ito? Hold on. Before I do that, you already know what the vibe is. No! All right, I'll look at it real quick. We're gonna go to Lee. We gotta go to Inazuma. That's home base. I can crown Ayako's normals tomorrow. Oh, you are gonna love that. I promise you that. Yeah, Ayaka is kind of a thing. Them normals, you see how they be smacking. 620 what? 944 137. Okay. All right. Well, off to Leeway. Actually, I could just run up here while you're getting that loaded. Oh, wrong UID? Okay. What did I need? These? Purple? I can't remember. Oh, we on purple. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, you change. Oh, you were trying to tell me you changed the build? Ah, yes, yes. She's gonna be way more consistent now. What was it, the goblet? Oh, you went crit rate. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, once you get crit rate here, like crit rate with the crit damage, then yeah, you can switch back. Where'd that EM come from? Cause you got more EM now, don't you? Yeah, you got more EM. Cause you had like 4 and some change or something. Yeah, I'm just waiting on Burger to grab it. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I mean, but try it though. But you should be way more consistent with your DPS now. All right, so I know she ain't gonna be leveled all the way, but that's what we got a whole bunch of resin for. Yay, can I do talents? I still can't do talents. Oh, this feels bad.
That feels so bad. How many of these do I probably got a bunch of silver. See, that's why I tell y'all, man, get the brown. I'm like, man, just going ahead and just rank it to 2. Just rank it to 2, bro. You're gonna end up with a whole bunch of silver. You're gonna have a whole bunch of silver and be feeling some type of way. You know what I mean? Because I would have ranked up. To be honest, I probably would have ranked up her just because of how I'm playing Yolan right now. I probably would have ranked up her. I would have ranked. Ooh, that's what I need to do. I need to add everybody's weapons. The 4 winners. I need to add their weapons real quick. Yeah, we can run Crimson. Let me. I'll bring Kokomi. Give me 1 second. Nahida, I'm gonna need that. Oh wait, let's join you because you're gonna be doing resets. Who's that? Shin, right? Everybody join Shin. You were already in queue, Burger, but I'll look at it. Did you get the UID? Oh, I thought he put himself in queue. Yeah, I'm gonna join Crimson real quick. What's Shin's UID? It is. Well, he should be in your recent list. Just go to your recent list. It's a Hu Tao sent. Because you were just here? Yeah, because if I put the UID up, like they posted it, but if I unlock it, everybody gonna try to join or take your spot or something. You know how it works. Somebody gonna try and slide in, slide in their DMs. Oh, it's open. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I joined. Sorry. You know how it works. All right, let's go. I know you ain't bringing Hu Tao here. That's the only thing bugged me about Hu Tao is she habitually stays on, like, she's just dead all the time. She's like, I'm about to die, and that's okay. And it's like, no, it's not okay. I think that's why I like Malik's Hu Tao. Like, he don't care about low HP. His is so strong, he could care less. He's like, oh, 100%? I don't care about that. Bring Ayaka. It don't matter. Just don't bring Pyro. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna pop a healing bonus food. There's one. Oh, okay. Nope. There's 2. Oh, there's no way he's getting up frozen. I'm gonna start working on little homie over here. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Nope. Oh, he really got out of that? You little bugger. Yeah, I was gonna say, you might want to cheer there for a sec. Little Miss Ayaka. There you go. Sorry about the... Oh, yeah, Hu Tao's not in here. What am I talking about? Alright, cool. Anyone in the queue? Nope. We are clear as of right now, good sir. So, when does Yolan's talents hit? Tomorrow, right? Oh, tomorrow's Sunday. Oh, yeah, it's home. Ooh, and Monday. Okay.
Okay, so I might do a couple of talents, and then I still want to level her though, but I just want to get her out of the twos. Ugh. Was that all you had? I know that ain't all you got, unless he's probably condensing or something. Yeah, he's condensing. Okay, so I need what? And I got a level 90 that. That's your UID? Okay. Oops. Uh, 604 695. I want to see this. 012. Oh, you only have one run? It's all good.
刀剑报业，
AR60.
怀抱。
Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh.
每个生灵的意志都值得尊重，就像海中的游鱼，也有
What's
自
the
己的
team?
方向。
I feel like the goblet is why. No? One of these bolide pieces is why. Yeah. So that's why. They probably got a trap. They probably got. Well, let me see. Oh wow.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好
Yeah,
了。
19 crit damage, 13 crit rate, 10 defense, and 24 defense. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Oh. So the Noel is why they're doing bolide. They can't get a good. Do they have a good husk set? Yeah, that's why they're doing bolide. Cause their husk set is trash. Not trash, but it's not as good. Hmm. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it does. I mean, for what it is, it does work. I don't think it's
我很喜欢。
I don't think it's necessarily like terrible or bad or no. I don't think it's nothing like that. Like it does work. If they, I would do what they did. If I had these artifacts, I'd do it. I mean, it makes sense on her, and it depends on who he's in a team with. It does make sense for him if he's running with like Xingqiu or something. Like if he's running with Xingqiu or just somebody he could create a shield with. If he's running with somebody he can create a shield with, it makes perfect sense. Like it makes a lot of sense. Something tells me this breaks even though with Husk because it's 54 defense and 24 geo versus 40. So it's 24 bonus damage and 54 defense versus 40 bonus damage. Unless that 40, see, and this is where I have a hard time because it doesn't say 40 bonus damage. I'm always under the assumption when it doesn't say 40 bonus damage, it's going off of what's. I meant to crown her. I meant to triple crown her. We'll do that later. I'm always under the assumption it just adds 40% on top of this, but I could be totally wrong. I don't think that's. I don't think that's how. I don't think that's how it works. But that's what it feels like, though. Like, for example, it would be instead of 60% normals, it'd be 100% normals. And I think that's why Zhongli like is super strong with like Bolide and all that. You just did a 14K plunge with a Yaka? Oh, you should do that plunge with a reverse melt. Watch what happens.
每个生灵的意志都值得
You
尊
gonna
重，
flip your wig.
就像海中的游鱼，也有自己的方向。
You just get the Geo Traveler, pop a thing out, stand on top of it, throw out Gooba, and then plunge attack. Bop! You're gonna hit like 20 something K. So is that like the homie or something? Because that was a really strange. Okay, I'm farming for Yalan. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm about to go kill Yalan, boss. A million times. Y'all can join if y'all want to. But I need to go. I gotta do this. Oh, I gotta add these welcomes. What am I doing, bruh? Let me add these, and then I'll get back to it. Everybody in the queue is cool though, right? All right, so let me see. So I think I should have a message from Shintaro. Oh yeah, no, that's somebody else. I just need your UID. Who is that? Tokyo. Okay. And then what is that? Oh, that kind of look fire burger. The heck is that? Oh, cheese tart. Oh, nice. And then you don't owe me anything, little homie. Get my friend a welcome? Unfortunately, no. Yeah, man. I woke up to 4. Oh, man. Today was crazy. All right, so I just need their UID. I need eggs. Oh, I have eggs. Okay, so eggs and Miko and Jin. So let me add these welcomes real quick. Who? First person to respond. Miko, Jin, eggs. What's new? Who is that? Yunjin? Oh, Yunjin. What happened? Speaking of wigs, this girl on the bus had a wig on, and then she just put it off like it was. Oh yeah, that happens. I think it's when the hair itches or whatever. You want it on the main? Okay. So I need to pull the AR54. It's like AR54 or something, right? AR54, 55. Where'd you go? That's the AR35. Here it goes. 56. There it goes. All right, give me one sec. Hey, just make sure you check the account right after I do this. Jesus Christ, today was crazy. God dang. Y'all don't. I don't know, man. I'm not. I guess I don't know. Oh man, that felt different. That felt different. Wait, did I get 648 296 329? It's all quiet and ominous in this house right now. It's like a sense of peace. Yep, that's you. I don't know who this is. There's the folks. Jesus Christ, that felt weird. So yeah, man, I mean, I'm really thinking like I wonder if oh wait, hold on. I have to text my client. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know. I gotta, you know, get used to that. And but I really want to figure out a way to like. I might have to grow. I might actually have to start like really
进
growing
行
the
八神
channel,
堂穿越异世的小说也到
right?
了，
And that's really just to bring more funds in. Because the more
就对
funds
自己的世界如此不满吗？
comes in, because you guys know I don't do this. You guys know why I do this. You know what I mean? Like I don't do it
对
for.
我而言，
You know what I
留
mean?
恋也是一种美好。哎呀，
All right, so yours is
这
done.
城市哪是如此不堪
Eggs.
之物？
There's your receipt, basically. And then I can't give you the whatchamacallit, but I'm logged in. If you need a purchase ID, I can always get that to you. I typically don't give it out because I don't want it to trace back to my email and then that get leaked and blah 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 and all that. But that one is done. Check your account when you can.
仙人来信了，
And then yeah, no worries. And
看来
then
又
what's
出
going
现
on,
了
Wanderer?
新进
What's
八
cracking
神
with you?
堂穿越异世的小
So
说
that's
也
eggs.
到
Who
了
else was it?
时
Jen?
间
Is
协
Jen
调
here?
身份多一点，
And I know Miko's out.
自己的世界
需要
如此不
我帮你
满
捏
And
造
then
一下。
Akko. Let me check on Akko. Actually unlock some stuff. Oh, he said that. He's saying that game is lit. All right, so Sipata. Where's Sipata? What's going on, Wanderer? What we doing? While I'm waiting on Wanderer to respond. Let's see if we can kill this thing real quick. Oh, we got all type of Yaimiko things going on. Oh, you want to play? You know there can't be two Yaimikos on the field, right? I wish they would fix that, but they won't fix that. So I will play her. No. I will play her. No. I will play. Yes. Yes. I will play her. With the Lost Valley domain? Okay. I'll be there. Let me kill this thing real quick and then we'll be there. Oh, you switched? Okay. Well, I mean, we still need a healer. You know, so you can go to Miko if you want. Like we still need a healer regardless. So we're just gonna kill this thing real quick and then I'll join you right away. And we'll knock that out for you. Oh, there's one person. Uh-oh. Ready, Hu Tao? Let's get it! Why, hello there, funky mama jamma. You mama, you gonna get up on them bad mama jammas. Yeah, they'll be here. We'll be alright. I'm like trying not to heal you. Oh, it's okay. You'll be fine. I'd rather you get the vaporize anyway. What's going on? Hey, what's going on, Panda? How you doing, brother?
我们走吧。 帮帮忙。
I like forks. I do like forks. I think forks are amazing. I eat Chinese food with forks. I actually like chopsticks more.
我们走吧。
Yeah, I got the message, bro. I thought you said you were really liking that. You hallelujah. Ha ha ha. Ha ha, Kokomi made it funny. Yeah, how's the streaming going on that Harry Potter, by the way? Is it coming along? Oh yeah, you gotta edit that down to 3 minutes. That's gonna be a thing.
我们走。
Wait, we're missing Yolan.
休养生息。金鱼来啦！
Come on. Come on. Come on. Where'd he go? Oh, that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it.
别担心。
Junior, what? Junior 来啦! The goldfish is here. Nice.
沧海之约。哎呀，
Oh, I think, yeah, Necro, I think he's at work. Oh, 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 oh. See, this is why I want like a DPS healer. Like a healer, like a DPS healer, though. You know what I mean? Like healer Mona or something. But like, not Mona. I don't know how to explain it. Alright, cool. So now, who is it? Oh, there's Yolan. Okay. Wait, where's... Oh, there you go. Watch out, Hu Tao. You finna get healed. Alright, so we gotta help Wanderer. So, Wanderer, what is your username? I know you're not runes. I don't think you're fish. Hold on, I gotta close my window. One sec, y'all. Constantly being under 50% HP is a sign of low DPS on a Hu Tao. Is it? I mean, I guess. Well, yeah, just take the healing. You'll be alright. You'll be okay. You can still do damage. You don't need the low HP. The low HP should be a bonus. It should be a bonus. Wanderer. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that, Shin. But, dude, where's Wanderer at? Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, low HP is like a bonus. Yeah, additionally, yeah. Jesus, my family is super loud right now. I'm gonna have to put them on stream. I'm gonna be like, y'all wanna say hi? Raijin? Alright. Alright, let's see. So let's go help Raijin. There we go. Alright, let's see. So where is Raijin? I'm assuming you're... Are you on? Yeah, you have to be on because we're doing a domain. There you go. Let's do it. Huh. I ain't gonna lie, I'm feeling very awkward with my Shogun not being the Shogun. Like, yeah, no. You will get your artifacts, Yolan. Just not today. Just not right now. You'll be fine. Yep. Where is... Player is currently matchmaking. Okay. Live for the moment. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's up to Wanderer. Yeah, Wanderer. It's up to you if they join her. Again, okay. Who the heck is May?
想起了一些不愉快的事。
Hu Tao Simp is here. Alright. I am going to play Ayaka. Does anybody have Bennett? Are they coming? You got Hu Tao Pass? Congratulations! The Geoculi is really gonna be the end of you. It's a thing. Yeah, the Geoculus is kind of annoying. It's annoying. But once you're done, you don't have to think about it no more. And that's the whole thing. What I would look at the Geoculus thing as is kind of like it's just a practice of discipline. That's all. If you do it, it's one less thing you got to worry about, right? But it's a reflection of your discipline. That's how I look at it. I don't know if Bennett has a burst. Bennett clearly does not have a burst. Electroculi, yeah, they kind of are low. I don't know if they're worse than Geoculi now. I think it's more of them, but I don't know if they're worse. Them Oculi, I mean, you gotta climb. Like, mountains on top of mountains on top of... It's a pain. I don't know, man. I don't know. I wasn't tripping on the Electroculi. I know I'm not doing Sumeru. I know that much. Not as cute as you and Mia. That's hilarious. No, don't be annoyed. Just, you know what I mean? Yeah, that part, Burger. Just keep in mind, Burger is supposed to be fun. You know what I mean? Don't forget the fun part of it. It's supposed to be fun. You know what I mean? Just remember that. If it ain't fun, it ain't worth it. Unless it's paying you. Or making your life better or something like that. You know what I mean? I'm just waiting on Bennett. Oh, you got a low ER Bennett, huh? Yeah, see? See? Yeah, see? You got that low ER Bennett, bro. I'll be telling y'all. Like, get that Bennett some ER, bro. That Bennett is that guy. Wait, you got a burst. What? We can run permafreeze. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. If we run, I mean, we still need a healer here. You know what I mean? And Zhao breaks permafreeze, so I wouldn't. So I mean, it's not a big problem. They just have to hit their Bennett burst on. You know what I mean? They just need to be on top of that Bennett burst. That's all. Yeah, that's not enough ER. That's nowhere near enough ER. I mean, for Bennett on rotation. I mean, you know what I mean? Like if you have where's Bennett? Let's say you have Bennett and you don't have an energy recharge weapon, right? Like you still should have like 200 and some change. Like he needs a lot of energy recharge. Like a lot of energy recharge. Unless you're doing like a DPS Bennett thing. But even that Bennett is like, you know. The investment is high. Let me put it that way. Like it's a really high investment. Right? So low investment, you don't need that much. Like a low investment Bennett is just, you just run ER. The high investment Bennett is DPS. It's like super high investment. Because typically he ends up with better artifacts than D-Luke. Just to get him to work, you know what I mean? I can't even play Yelan, bruh. Her talents. That's what got me like feeling, that's what got me tight. I can't even play Yelan. Her talents are 1. Talent level 1. It feels bad. But yeah, when you're not playing Zhao, you just sit there and just spam Bennett's skill over and over. You just spam it. And typically, what I do is I hit, because I'm not finna hit his skill a second time, I hit his skill and then his burst. And then I switch out. If he's not gonna be on the field. You know what I mean? Please do Bennett. Don't do, please don't do Zhao. Please do Bennett before, thank you. Ah!
神秘流，双逆，
点数如何？
And then once your Zhao burst is done, then you switch to Bennett and just spam skill.
有大家的
Oh yeah, you good then.
妖魔舞，
How much HP he got? Yeah, I'm not gonna use it.
起舞吧，
I don't know if I choose my burst or not. Excuse me. Don't use Bennett burst. Don't. Yeah, I was gonna say save it for the next one. That's okay. What's a good team for Hu Tao? Xing Cho and whoever. I'm not even kidding. I'm actually not joking. Whoa, I know y'all seen that. Wait, what? Cypher's auto animation was in perfect time, and when my Zhao buff came up, it was like Yaimiko giving him a blessing or something. Really? I'm about to go back and look at that. Now, hold on now. Oh! When she did her little, it was like she was blessing the sword or something. That's hard.
不必心急。
Yeah, you can put whoever. I'm not even joking. You just put Xing Cho and whoever. You can put an Electro on the team. It does not matter. It actually doesn't matter. If you want to know her best team, then you run. You need Zhongli for the team.
点数如
It's
何？
who is it? It's Kazuha, Yalan, and Xing Cho and Hu Tao, or Yalan, Xing Cho, and Zhongli.
是你了，
That's her best team. But at the core of it all, really is just Xing Cho and whoever. Or Yalan, one of the two. But really just Xing Cho. Did I just say a curse? No.
我来保护大家。
信妖魔舞，
What, did I? What did I say? I don't think I cussed. The Z? Shut up. Yes, Zhongli, yes. Yes, you need Zhongli. So either double Hydro and Kazuha or double Hydro and Zhongli. Right? You can run Bennett with her too, but you're gonna really want no HP on your Bennett. Like, don't even rank up your HP flower. You can, but don't. So it's either that or you run instructors on your Bennett. Take us out that part. I can't believe I just... Oh, you just hit 90 subs? Hey, congratulations. Just keep in mind, it's exponential.
神秘流，双逆，
If you're trying to grow, like if I start, like I'm telling you, I'm really thinking about it though. You know what I mean? Like, especially after today, because it's like, it's not because of Yalan, okay? It's, yeah, Yalan's a okay, sure, byproduct, right? But it's because like we have contributors, right? And so much came in over like the last couple of days. It's like, and I was really thinking, like, okay, I have all these plans that I want to do with Dover Precision, but how can I do it with no funding?
是你了，
Right? So I might actually need to, like, okay, well, yeah, we might be looking at advertising or something. You know, marketing, build videos, clips channel. You know what I'm saying? Hit 10K subscribers and then do merch. You know what I mean? Like Patreon. You know what I mean? Like I might have to do, or, you know, find my little niche thing. You know what I mean? Because if I did build video, because y'all know my approach. My approach is, if you have a life, that's my approach to builds. If you have a life, here's what you do. If you don't have a life, here's what you do. Right? I don't know if I necessarily do beginner game or end game, or I don't do that. I do my approach is if you because what matters to me is your life. So if you have a life, here's what you can do, right? Here's your goal, but here's what you can do up until the goal is hit. If you have a life, you know what I mean? I mean, you could be the clips channel, you know what I mean? But we would do clips and all that because I got to start, because I am going to eventually have to start bringing revenue in, right? Like there's a lot of people who want to start streaming. I've been approached in regards to building like a network of channels, right? Because we have the capacity to do it, but we don't have the infrastructure to do it yet. But to build the infrastructure, at least the way it's playing in my head, I would need, like, I need funding. You know what I'm saying? So, and then there's stuff in the future, right? Like, I can't be a nonprofit without certain things being in place. You know what I'm talking about? So, hey, no worries, man. All right, Rajan, always a pleasure. Like, I can't do scholarships and all that. Like, I can't do none of that without, like, funding, let alone being a streamer, right? Typically, at least the way it look like to me, I would have to build, it'd have to be like a for-profit thing, and then maybe convert over to that. You know what I mean? Unless I wanted to get like a board, and then, but I would need a board of people who are cool with that. You know what I mean? I don't think anybody on the board right now. I think the only person who would be cool with that maybe might be Panda. Like, if I'm being completely honest, because we're talking education, and he's in, you know what I mean? He knows how that works. I think everybody else is like, nah, let's just keep it done for precision. You know what I mean? So all this is playing in my head, right? And at the end of the day, I still want to offset MiHoYo's effery with their Primo Gem system, right? So at the end of the day, if I can replace the Welkin Moon, if I can make the Welkin Moon available to the point where MiHoYo, it's expected from MiHoYo to just have Primo, you know what I mean? Of course they're getting paid, I understand, which means they're never going to change it. So I understand that, but if by all these Welkins going out means that people just aren't buying Primo Gems now, maybe they might, you know, not them, but it would, you know, it's a whole bunch of layers to it though, you know. So all this is playing on in my head, and you know, we might see some things happening over the next maybe month or so. You know what I mean? So yeah, so that's at least the discussion I'm having with myself in regards to done with precision. You know what I mean? And I would like to have, like, I do want to do merch. You know what I mean? But I want to do merch because I want to design clothes, not because I want to sell it. I got some designs I want to play around with, like some sick ones. Like I want to do a Steve sweater so bad. Like so bad, bro. I want to do a Steve sweater. I want to do a Ning Wong sweater. I want to do a Zhongli sweater. Oh, hold on. You know what I mean? I want to do like these random articles of clothing. You know, like a sweater, t-shirts, hoodies. Not hoodies, but like, you know what I'm talking about? Like I want to make like fits though. Yeah, like a don't smoke shirt. Yeah, like take my little phrases. You know what I mean? Like, what was it? Capri pants and high socks. Like, I want to make that shirt, the capri pants and high sock shirt. You know what I mean? Take my little isms, put it on the shirt. You know what I mean? I'll do the little fish. You know what I mean? It'll be like Genshin Impact inspired, but it's like in-house jokes though. Like only like we know what it is. We know what it means. You know what I mean? Like Dawn. Like we know what Dawn means. Dawn is the Phoenix. You know what I mean? Like do all time. You know what I mean? And it just had a little DWP. You know. Just have fun with it. You know, just really have fun with it and really kind of build a culture around it. Because I had someone in-house, and this is one of my leadership, they was like, because I was asking them, and I was like, what does doing precision mean to you? Because I don't know what it means to other people. I know what it means to me, but I don't know what it means to other people. You know what I mean? And he was like, it means family. And it's like, okay, well that's low-key kind of what I was kind of going for. You know what I mean? Like I want to, you know what I'm saying? As far as a culture. Okay, I am not hitting my Yamiko burst because it never works right here. Yeah, he always runs off before I can hit him with the whole shebang. Steve! Oh, you think this is gonna hurt? We got Kokomi here too. It's cookies.
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。冒险，冒险！
1, 2.
让我来吧。
Where'd you go? Oh, you about to feel the effect. Oh, I already got a burst back. Oh, don't let Steve say. Oh, it's cookies. 1, 2, 3. It's over.
我来保护大家。
雷光七美呀！
What? It didn't crit. Yes. This game does not want to give me glad pieces, bro. I'm telling y'all. It's like, nope, you have enough. Good. I need a gladiator timepiece. Keep your wig screwed on tight. Oh yeah, that's definitely finna be a piece. Have socks. I mean, I don't know if I do like the whole fit. You know what I mean? But just something that's, because Dome of Precision to me is, it's not a lifestyle. It's a state of mind though. You know what I mean? And it's always trying to be the best that you can be. You want to try and be a well-intentioned person. You want to be aware of your feelings. Mental health is important to you. Handle your business. You know, stay on top of, you know, priorities. Be a good person. Overcome, you know, any shortcomings that you may have about yourself. You know what I mean? If you have, you know, Asperger's, it doesn't get in the way. If you have social anxiety, you know, the idea is to overcome that. If you have, you know what I'm saying? And it's rising above and beyond, but you did it. You know what I mean? And you can do it. And it's just reminding people that they can, and you know what I mean? And it's like, because life is really not that hard. And I think sometimes we get caught in the, I'll watch it in a second. Just post a link. But it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, life ain't really that hard. You know what I mean? I think it's just sometimes we get caught in the idea that life is really difficult and hard. And, you know, we kind of, sometimes, I think sometimes we may wallow in, I can't do this, I can't do, you know what I mean? And all that. And it's like, no, you can do it. You know what I mean? And sometimes people just need that reminder that they can. Like, no, you can. You know what I mean? I don't know where that wish came from, but okay.
在这世间行走，身份多一点才便利。
I still don't have Kuki Shinobu.
需要我帮你做一些包成单纯
You know what I'm saying? I still want Kuki Shinobu. What's going on, Newts? What happened?
就对自己
I'm back and I'm exhausted. We got past Chamber 8. Huge congrats. Huge congrats. I told you 7 was hard. I told it was 7, huh? You got past 7, and 8 was like, hard, not that bad though. 7 is the checkpoint. You get past 7, you can get to 9. You get past 7, you can get to, you can clear 8.
点数不错。
You still don't have Bennett or Diana?
等到状态好了，
You can get Bennett from the shop though. Like you can come in here and buy them. So what I would highly recommend, is save up whatever these things are. I don't know if you're wishing for a character, but keep 34 on deck, right? But I think Bennett's coming up next. I don't know if you have 34, but just hold them. You need. I never thought I would ever say this, but you need Bennett on your account. Like you actually need Bennett. There's only 3 characters you need, technically. And I'm 4 stars. I'm talking about. That's Xiangling, Xingqiu, Bennett. Everybody else is, but you do what you want to do. What sets work on Hu Tao that aren't Crimson? Shimenawa, and that is pretty much it. Yeah, your 4-piece Shimenawa. That's like the only other set. They do slap, yeah. I mean, I don't know how you're probably back and forth in them. That'd be kind of weird though, because what's his name? Kind of who is it? Ayato. He doesn't have much downtime
线人来信了，
between his attacks and whatnot.
看来又出现了新的变数。
Okay, one more and then I can level her. Hey, I'm gonna hit my teapot real quick. You guys can join after I hit this teapot. I gotta hit I gotta grab something. I gotta grab books. And I think I have to collect my whatever that stuff is. But I need books. Hey, we got we got peppers too.
这片冬天呢，
It's not empty? Yeah, Wander. Oh, in Tokyo. Wait, I thought we helped Tokyo. Didn't we help Tokyo? What's going on, Tokyo? I feel like we helped Tokyo. What's going on, Tokyo?
与湖中洞
Oh, wow, there's a lot of people in there. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so we could take Wanderer out because we helped them. But yeah, what's going on, Tokyo? I need to farm for the Polar Star domain. I have no idea what domain that is. It's Resin, yeah. So after Tokyo, so picks, who's that, Pez? Oh, Pez! Yeah, what's cracking, Pez? Hold on, let me take these names out. Pez, what you got going on? Inazuma weapon domain? Got you. Because if Pez is a review, then... And you're doing Shiminawa. Alright, somebody want to take one and I'll take the other? I could do either or domain, it doesn't matter. Okay. I could do Shiminawa, I could do the weapon domain. It doesn't matter. They're both the same to me.
于我而言，
Welcome back, Miko.
不变也是一种美好。哎呀，
Alright, whoever Oops does not take, I'll take the other one.
是不变之物。
What's going on, Miko? We didn't help Miko in the queue today, did we? I don't feel like we did. Her camera's full? Jesus Christ. So, okay, so I'll give you... Because Shiminao is... I don't think it matters. Alright, who wants Oops to help him? Fail while... Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, you had to leave. Okay, so let's do this. So you help
很多人的一生
Tokyo...
写于纸上也不过几
What's the name?
很多都是
Oops.
些无聊的故事
What's that? 644... 254... 895? Or I could just help them, I guess. It doesn't matter. I'll help them because emblem. I feel like emblem is easier. Unless you have like a mega fast strat for the other one. But I'll help Tokyo. I gotta practice that domain anyway. Co-op. And then I'll give you Pez's UID. Or actually, I don't have Pez's UID. Pez, what's your UID? There it goes. Okay. Need friends, please add. Yep. That is Necro. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you don't need that. You need that Shogun one. There we go. Let me pop a food buff and then we'll get cracking. Alright. And this is why we use Mona.
天命既定，别担心。
飞，起风了。
命定于此。
Oh, they are super dead. I'm like, oh yeah, all right. All right. By the way, I rebuilt Wanderer for the Abyss, and he crit 100,008 something. Are you sure? Or maybe he did. I don't know, but that's kind of a weird number for him. You swear Necro denied you? He don't mess with people who talk mess about themselves. That's why. If you out here just disrespecting yourself, yeah, he don't fool with that. I'll just give you a hard time.
留意脚下，别想。
命运在此。
Oh, 10,000. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to be like, what? That's a very interesting number, if I must say so myself.
哟呼，起风了。
天命既定。
You go, Mona. BDTD. I love the Chinese, like, I love the Chinese language on this game, bro. Who's on your list the entire time? Hilarious. ACTs have my brain mushy. Yeah, just relax. You know what I mean? Relax. You gotta give yourself time to, you gotta give your brain like room to rekindle itself. I don't know how to word that, but you know what I'm talking about. It's like it's actually a biological thing. Like, yeah, you gotta give yourself room to breathe when it comes to using your mind. Okay, we'll just do this. Kind of taking too long. Uh-oh. Oh, like that, cuz? You done messed up now. You going to jail now. Definitely hibernating tonight, that part. Pez disconnect. Uh-oh. On a Barbie computer? What? Okay. I guess that's okay. And I don't know if chilling is here, but yeah, that's fine. You don't owe me nothing. They said I don't know what they owe me for. That's it? Okay. I'll take care of Miko then. So what's going on, Miko? Always a pleasure, Tokyo. Next. Barbie computer. Yeah, I know. I'm doing this on a Barbie computer. Say what now? And they're doing Shimana Yaya. Yeah, but the Abyss is not homework. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the Abyss ain't, yeah. I feel you though. We're doing Husk? Okay. All right. This is going to be fun. All right, so I think I know what we're doing in this domain. So I'm going to bring you and you. Yeah. Sorry, I know that was super slow. But yes. I'm bringing you and you. All right. That way the Shogun, she can aggravate off of, hold on, let me make sure this guy's good. Oh, Lord. I really got it. I actually need to farm that domain, but I can't right now. Man, it's not hot. You don't talk about drills. They won't love no more. Net just wanted a cheese. Actually, this is an electro domain. Net just wanted a cheeseburger. Max, what you do that for? No cause juice get spilled on the floor. Huh. Now you done started the war. No King Kong been encouraged. You better just back and forth. The machine is head on the floor. I would give you one of my red horns if I could. Nah, I don't. Nah, I'm not worried about the weapon. I need to be able to use the circlet. Like, I want to be able to use the circlet. I can't use the crit because I need crit rate substats. So this is only 6. This is 5. This is 3. That's none. But I have a crit damage circlet. Now, technically, I could switch with what's his name? Him? Right? But I don't like I don't like it. I'm not feeling it. Cuz he's only at I personally don't like it. So, for now, we're just going to do that. Yeah, I'll just do that. If it was up to me, I'd take one of them refinements off that pole arm. I'd get this to somebody right here. Where's it at? You could have one of them. I'm starting to like this weapon on my Shogun though. I like it on my Shogun, but yeah, I would gladly give one of them up for something else. Sleeping, chilling. There you go. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, you don't nothing. Like you are all the way good in the hood with me. I don't know what you would owe me for, but you don't owe us nothing. You're fine. A machine is head on the floor. Front line, nobody can cross it. You could that troop. Nobody can L2 R2. No. GB in constant. Forensic total pimps. Ignore me. Please ignore me, y'all. Oh man. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Hello, kiddos. Oh, don't make Steve. Oh no, we got a big bad wolf out here. Don't make Steve come out and say hi to y'all. Okay. All right, I'm just trying to let y'all know. Steve, we need you. God dang. I'll take that. I'll take that. You close to the R5 catch? Good. Has anyone tried Virgin Hotel? Nah. I don't know why anybody would, because for Virgin you need like 700 EM. Need one more fish? Uh-oh. 30 minutes of footage to 3 minutes. Video speed 10x. There you go. That's an option. You know what I mean? Honey, I'm done. Are you? Let me see. Really? You know what I mean? Oh, man. There, I was looking for the big fella. I need you to sit still so Steve can say hello to you. Hi. Have been on all day? Well, I know you be busy. It's just her cleaning her car for her TikTok. Wow. Oh, wow. Yep, 10x, you're done. That's how that works. I thought it was for like a project or work or something like that. Busy sleeping? Oh yeah, how's that coming along? That whole situation. You know what I mean? You ain't missed the you haven't been missing your medicine or whatever, right? We'll make sure you're good on that front. I'm the most energetic adult. Are you for real? I have ever met, and I'm here for it. Are you for real? No, there's other energetic adults. I just have a young spirit. That's all. 1, 2, 3. Don't die. Steve! Let him know. Excuse me. Practice has been draining you? Ah, okay. You have felt better. Okay, good. That's good. I did some hold on. I did some editing so it looks like she has multiple cameras. Ah. It doesn't just move it around all the time. That's good. Yeah. Yes, I'm being so for real right now. Energetic, adopted. Shut up, Burke. Jesus Christ. You did something to A and I'm proud. What'd you do? Did you like rank? You rank? Is she ranked up? Ah, you need to claim for Chi Chi? Yeah.
赵姬，玲玲，
That was really finna be my whole justification for clan. Was Barbara and Chi Chi.
来我家做客吧。
But I can't do it. Steve, get rid of these fools right now. I ain't trying to deal with these fools right now.
去，
Hard up, what? That was a little homie.
自己智慧，
Wow, the cooldown on that burst is something else.
气势永恒。赵姬，
Wait, is that me? Oh, nice. I didn't. Oh man, I saw the little flowers. I'm like, wait a minute, what? All right, let's see. And then I gotta add sips. Whatchamacallit? Frank from John. Oh, sorry. Sorry, so sorry. So sorry. You're hyper? Okay. We're gonna find out, kid. But yeah, Tokyo, I'm the most energetic adult you know because I be drinking I drink a lot of coffee during these streams. That's probably why. I don't be having energy like this on the regular. Well, I guess I do now because of work. Like I drink a lot of caffeine, which isn't good for. It's not good. I actually drink unhealthy amounts. You know what I mean? But I mean, it is what it is. Okay. Wait, what? Did I not have a? Okay.
寂灭之时，
I don't want to hit Nahita's burst. Okay, cool. I was like, I don't want to hit that burst. Actually, say what? Sugar at 11? Yeah, nah. It's 8:24. Yeah, but I'll be up all types of hours of the night though. Not all the time, but I do be up though. Like it's either I'm surprised that the homies ain't been hitting me up as often because I've been super busy. Like they all know I'm busy this month. Like when I'm not busy, like if it ain't Discord, like my phone is blowing up all day. It's like only today and Wednesdays, and that's only because people are even still they still call me and text me. Which I mean, it's not a problem. You know, they probably need something or something. You know what I mean? Like I don't mind it, but like even still, I be getting hit up. You know what I mean? So I'm just busy. I'll just be busy. So I'll be needing that coffee. You know what I mean? Like I don't got time to be sleepy. You know what I mean? I have to be up. I gotta be up and because I could get a phone call about something at any point in time. Somebody might need me for something. Somebody might have an idea about something. You know, oh, I gotta turn this song in, or you know, oh man, I gotta fix this thing on the website. I gotta, you know, like we're supposed to have social media up for my client, but given the like what's required now, I haven't even had time to do that. I mean, I have time to do it, but they don't have time to do it. But that's it's like that's how crazy it is right now. So I'm trying to help them finish that so we can get to the because we ain't even put their social medias up yet. All the social medias are they're like created. Like I think two of them I can't make though. Like the organization has to make them because they have to register as a nonprofit, and me as the quote unquote tech person, I'm not allowed to do that. And I'm not even finna open that can of worms. Just do it. They'll never know. Nope. We're gonna do the legal route. That's how we do things over here. We do legal things. Hi, bird. I don't want to see you die. You know where there's a bunch of like a bunch of them right on this island, right here. There's like 6 or 7 of them. Friendship 10 with Zingcho. Swag. Swag, 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 swag. You got 4 fragiles? That's fine. Sleep before the game. That part. I was doing the guide to gold domain. What is that? That sentence is so you chilling. It is. And we had no healer, and I was using Yai, so I swapped her weapon, and things worked out awkwardly. You know, she is like one of the worst people to use that weapon on because her cooldown is so long. Easily the longest cooldown out of all the catalyst users, which is why it makes a little more sense on her. She has a 13-second cooldown. You know what I mean? Nice. Oh yeah, I know her damage sucked. Was that you in the? Somebody was complaining about DPS in the Discord. Like, no one wants to play healer. Like, yeah, no one ever wants to play healer. No one will ever want to play healer. And there's two reasons that I've found. Right. This is World of Warcraft, Terra, DCO. It doesn't matter. This is why in any given run they make because they can build that like that run, the domain, the raid. They can make the raid however they want to make the raid, right? But knowing that people will typically just play DPS about 70% more often than support, they make it to where the boss doesn't require you to run 70% more support. Otherwise, they would have one shots all over the place and draining health, but they don't do that because no one plays support. About 70% of any given player base plays support. You know what I mean? They could just reduce it, but they won't. Right? So it's actually harder to it's harder to actively go in and run support. It's a lot easier to go in and because the thing is, you blend in with the crowd when you're DPS. Right? You don't stand out with DPS. It's you and like 5 other people. Right? It's three of you guys running DPS. But if somebody drops the ball on support, it's your fault. You got it? Nice. So if your DPS sucks, yeah, I need to know what you got. You finally got the circlet. Let's go. Let's go. Doesn't have crit rate on it though. Crit rate or defense on the substat. But yeah. Yeah. You can suck in DPS and you can blend in. You know what I mean? So like the easiest way to like hide, especially you'll see this in co-op a lot. Like when I would run co-op, I would be carrying every co-op. And that's just because people, because I mean, you run co-op if you don't have like a lot of DPS. But like if I'm DPSing, right, or supporting, right, if I'm supporting and something happens, they know it's me. But if I'm DPSing and it's Albedo is smacking, but I'm kind of doing nothing, I could hide behind Albedo's DPS and be like, see, I do a lot of DPS. And that happens a lot. That happens a lot. Yeah, it happens more often than you think. In all types of games. It's not that DPS sucks. It's just it's easier to hide. You know what I mean? Whereas support, you can't hide. If you're the tank and you drop the ball, that's it. If you're healing and you drop the ball, that's it. If you're DPS and you drop the ball, there's no worries. HP, ER, crit. Hold on. HP, ER, crit rate, and wow. Okay, so the ER. So you're hoping for crit rate, obviously. Right? But I think crit rate in because that's for your Albedo, right? What's going on, Swaggity? How you doing? I'll tell you like this. This is the best way I could put it. Hit attack, that's not bad. Is it attack percent? That's kind of why I was asking if it was for Albedo. So here's the thing. the second reason people, I believe, that people run DPS over support
把胸膛穿越意识的小说也
is
看过了， 就对自己的事
it's
情
because it
分析
makes
过
them
来
feel like they're contributing more than they would if they were supporting. Right? Just by having a healer there, depending on how much resin you're burning, will actually save you way more time than having a fourth DPS. So just by me running Kokomi, I just saved somebody like 10 minutes. Just from me having Kokomi or a healer Nahida. I actually saved you 10 minutes. Because now instead of reloading all the time back and forth, whoop, 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 you know, you can just continue the run over and over and over again. I'm saving you resources too. Should you stop? That's up to you. It hit ER. Should you stop? No. No, don't stop. Because hold on. Wait. Before you continue, hold on. I know what you're talking about. Wait. What? No, don't. No. Run that thing up. Yeah, no, run that up. Run that thing up. Yeah, run it up to 16 or something. You only need it to hit once. Yeah, it's not wrong. I'm just telling you what it is. Like if anyone here does that, just know that I am fully aware of why you choose DPS over support. I'm not saying nothing's wrong with it. I'm just letting you know, like I know. Otherwise, you would have a built Barbara, you would have a built Jean, you would build your Jean for heals. Like I know why people do what they do. Because you feel good. You feel more useful. Like if you were in co-op, you would feel more useful DPSing. When in fact, you're way more useful just healing. Like just heal. And let the DPS. You know what I mean? The DPS should be doing their job great. Great DPS is hard. DPS is easy. DPS is lazy. Great DPS is hard.
世界的真相究竟是什么呢？
Pez is taking off. All right, Pez, you take it easy. Oh, Newts is taking off too? All right, Newts. It didn't hit crit once. That's okay. What's the crit stat on it? Was it 3? Is it 2.7? That's okay. What is it? Is it 2.7, 3.5, whatever? What is it? 2.7? Put it on. Let's see what happens. Because you're going to lose 31 but gain 2.7. So you're at 100% minus 30, which is 7. You're at a 70%. But you went up 50-something crit damage. So you should be all right.
风景不
Because we only needed you at 70%.
就把这一幕画下来吧。
10 minutes to produce a 3-minute video. What people do for love. 7151? Yeah. Yeah, we can go try that. I don't know if anybody's in queue, but we can go try it right now. See what happens. I have the materials, but I lack the more to level Zing Shoulder Talent 12. It'll come. Be mindful, by the way, people in the, whoever runs DPS or in whatever, like, trust me when I tell you, I'm not picking on you. I don't want anybody to, he's saying my DPS is, he's making, no, I'm not saying nothing. I'm just calling it what it, I'm just saying what it is. It doesn't mean it's right or wrong. It's just, but it is what it is, and that's okay. You know what I mean? Because when I don't really feel like doing much in a raid, I DPS. Yeah, I personally like running support. If you have a good, if you actually have a good support, running support actually is way easier than DPS. Right? But I've noticed, but just pay attention to how people talk. Pay attention to how people talk when they talk about DPS. You know what I mean? People don't compare their heals, they compare their DPS. You feel good when you DPS, and there's nothing wrong with that. But don't act like that's not why you DPS. You DPS because it feels good. It feels good to hit the big number. You know what I mean? And that's okay. I just want people to be honest with themselves. You feel me? I just want people to be cool with it. Like, be cool knowing that, you know what I mean? He's hitting less. He should be hitting more. I think it's crits. He's just critting less. He usually hits 17K. Try it again. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me see that circlet. Because you have 50 more crit damage. So let's see what's going on. How much defense did you have on that other piece? I can't wait till he gets a rerun. And then we got to help out. Now I got to help out Chilling. 37 flat defense or 37% defense? Jesus Christ. If it's 37%, there's your answer. Oh, flat? Yeah, that ain't nothing. How much attack did it have? It's probably your crit rate. It's probably because your crit rate is low. It's not low, but 4.7 attack? Dang, that's not doing much. Yeah, it's probably just because of crit rate. How far do I get on Yelan? Level 70. I could go further, but, you know, I gotta, you know, doing stream things. So, Chilling, what's going on with you, cuz? He should be critting all the time? Yeah, I mean, he's gonna crit less. I mean, you don't have 98% crit rate. I mean, he should still be reliable. Like, you're gonna miss a couple of crits, but it should be way more reliable than 60. Because if he's critting like none of the time, then that's not making sense. Is this thing dead? No. Do you play him with Zhongli, by the way, or no? Because if you do, that does make a huge difference. Like, a huge difference. You don't play him anymore? Oh. Raiden and Ganyu? What's your UID? Riff Whoop? I don't care. Okay.
此乃天道。
Why is it only 12? Oh, your skill is 12K. Yeah. So I know the skill is going to be low. Yeah, that's the only reason it's even 12K right now. Man, we both just dumped the whole everything on homie. I'm just giving you a shield.
弥坚不摧。
You don't like it? Yeah, put the other build back on. Let me see. That's the problem with split
一
scaling.
买桂花同载酒，
What's going on, Applejacks? How you doing, brother?
只可惜
Did they post a UI? Oh, they did. Okay, I'm sorry.
何日再见呢？
Oh, I know. I can't wait. That's why you need his cons. Yeah, his skill is gonna be a little bit different. Oh, dang! I still got your UID in here. All right, so who am I? So you said Ganyu and a Raiden? All right, so let's see. Okay. 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 She coming along. She's coming along really good. We could definitely use some crit damage rolls.
如果
So,
想游历离月名胜的话，
uh,
我有一些不错的参考
ah,
方案。
so it's just. I'm not worried about the goblet too much. Yeah, so I would say let's focus on that timepiece, and then I know you can flex this out with a different piece, but that's probably gonna come
一
over
买
time.
桂花同载
You
酒，
still have resin? Yeah, we can keep
只
going.
可惜故人，何日再见呢？
Yeah, fish for a different timepiece. I would fish for a different time. And in this case, fish for a timepiece. See if you can get an attack percent. You might actually need attack percent on the timepiece. And if you get a circlet, see if you can get a circlet with crit rate and attack percent. And then for, I don't know if you're pulling Venti. If you ever plan on pulling Venti ever, or Kazuha, or running her in that comp, you want to get her burst to 9. Oh, what's her level? 90, 90. And then... Oh, thank God it's R4. Okay, I'm going to come back to you. Let me finish up with Miko.
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会
I'm still in Miko's world, right?
所以，离月是一切
Yeah, I think
财
I'm
富
in
沉
Miko's
淀的
world.
地方。
Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, if you don't like it, then I would keep farming. Yeah, because we still got to replace some of these. Yeah, she's not level 90 yet. Yeah, we gotta get these two squared away. These are good, really good pieces, but we gotta get them squared away. Because you're sitting at 12 crit damage across 2 pieces, and roughly 7 crit rate across 2 pieces. I see. You took what in the world is that?
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之
Just
物
can't have a normal profile picture, huh? Just gotta. All right, man. I ain't knocking it. I like it though. It's funny. All right, cool. So what'd you say, Miko? You want to work on Sayu? Okay. All right. So if you want to work on hold on. What level is your Sayu? 50. All right. So you know how it goes. Mago Kinky. You ready?
最近八重堂穿越异世的小说也太多了。呀呀呀呀！
You taking off? Can I judge your rating? I mean, I don't typically like judge characters. I just kind of give feedback on what I recommend, but I mean, I can. I mean, not right now. Not this moment, because I still got I got somebody else's rating I gotta look at. Yeah, I can give you feedback. Type ! Join, and then I will, as soon as I get a chance, I'll look at it for you. We're gonna need energy for you, good sir. Waiting for Sayu to get here.
失礼了。血森森，
阳光， 天动万象。
That's what I was waiting for.
此刻呀，致命之
No, we do shield bot things over here, good sir. Oh, he finna get cooked.
拿下。
Sorry, Magu. Going back to Hogwarts. Hey, I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you. Yeah, man, that game seems really dope, bro. But yeah, type exclamation mark join Crimson, and it'll put you in line. And then when I'm done with Miko, then I got one person after that who is sleeping, chilling, and then after that I got you. I think they're the only other person. Hold on, let me see.
刀剑爆焰。
What you mean, bruh? Oh, exclamation mark join. I'm gonna hit you with the bruh. Bruh. 2 more? No worries. It's like being in a department store. Well, let me see if I can knock this raid now real quick. Because we still gotta wait 3 minutes anyway. So where is sleeping chillin'? Oh, I feel you. It happens, man. That's all good. All right, so let's see. Yes, she's level 90. Yes, the weapon's level 90.
刀剑爆焰。
You
灵
did.
宫怀
You
抱。
did all the things. Now we just gotta do artifacts. I'm proud of you. Now we just gotta wrap up the artifacts. Okay, that's good. What are you doing? Okay. So this can be either attack. It could be energy recharge or attack.
读书并不会让
And
你
this one could be electro
看看
or
教
attack.
练里的那些家伙就知道了。
We could talk about best in slot and all that jazz, and then you'll be fine. Yeah, I think you're fine. If you want, you can work on a skill. It's not mandatory. This guy right here. I really want this on set, but yeah. The big thing is, yes,
刀剑爆焰。
minimum 220. So you're good. Yeah, we just got to get your ratio in the pocket. So your crit rate is fine. We just need to bolster your crit damage. So with a R5 catch, you only need 58% crit rate. That puts you at a 70% on burst. Then we just need 220 energy recharge. That'll keep your burst uptime in check. And then you're straight. But at that point, we just need to get your racing on check. So you are looking at re-rolling this potentially, right? If you want to run attack, which is fine, I do that myself, right? Then you might be looking at shifting that energy recharge substat over to something else, because when you get crit rate here, ultimately that energy recharge might take a hit, right? So you might be looking at maybe an energy recharge substat here. It's going to be luck based, right? The lowest that I would even think of you going is like 210. Like 210 is like the lowest on the Shogun.
剑
Anything under that, now we're kind of pushing it.
细
You
细
know what I
品
mean?
味，
Now we're
才
kind
能
of
理解其中风雅。
like, all right now, because you're gonna have to supplement the damage that she gets from ER. At that point, you're digging into her damage. Like you're gonna have to supplement that with crit damage or attack, like attack percent or something like that. You know what I mean? But that's what you're keeping an eye out for. Obviously, the priority crit rate,
刀
crit
剑
damage.
爆焰，
ER would be the next stat,
灵
just to
宫
keep
怀
her
抱
in, keep her burst uptime in check, and then after that, attack percent. Right. So let's say you get. I'm just painting a picture, and then I'll go back to Miko. I'll paint a picture for you. Let's say you get this situation with crit rate on it. Then at that point, then okay, you can run attack percent on like everything else. That makes
像
sense.
这样悠闲安稳的时光，
And then the ER for Xing
如果再多
Cho,
一点就好了。
it depends, right?
我真贪心。
Sweaty, having a conversation. I'm in a cool kids club. Well, you only need that Xing Cho, you only need 180. If you have a life and just want to play Genshin Impact, and yes, I am framing it this way because it is a difference. If you have a life and you want to just get on, beat the game, hop off, I need to get on, do the abyss, get off. I'm not finna sit here min max and have a whole competition, make a competition out of it. You need like 250 ER. Like that's a comfort zone. So 250 on the emblem, you're nice and comfortable, right? It's not unless, like I said, it's not unless you're like competing and all this other jazz. Then it's like, okay, 180. You know what I mean? Where you going? Oh, you really about to cheer here, Magu? Okay. I didn't know you was just about to sit here and take this whole L. You got scared? Scared from what? Yellow Empire and K, that part. No. With 250, you don't need skill. With 280, you need it's a certain rotation. You got to have an R5 sack sword and a specific rotation for 180. Like, you don't need 250, right? You only need 180. But you only need 180 on a specific rotation. If you want 100% burst uptime. But if you don't want to sit there and practice this rotation in the abyss, I got to hit this enemy this time, and then I got to hit this enemy, and then run this way, and then hit that enemy, and then do the thing with Xiangling, and then run over here and do the thing. If you're not doing that, like super systematic, then and you just kind of want to, as needed, your Xing Cho, 250. I'll hate them to 80. I'll say I'll hate them first. I would say, yeah, I would finish Al Hatham first. Get Al Hatham to 90 and then move over to leveling Sayu. You can farm Sayu boss materials, right? But leveling materials to get him to 90 first. Then move over to Sayu. You say what? You don't like to be in your comfort zone? You like to be on top of my comfort zone? Yeah, man. I mean, look, if I'm going to be outside my comfort zone, you need to pay me for that. So, unless I'm getting paid, I'm not finna be sweaty nothing. I'm not sweating nothing. I'm 36 and with 290 and 233 or whatever with an R5. Like, nah. Probably more than that because I took his artifacts. You know what I mean? But nah, bro. Like, nah. Give me all the ER. Like, I need all the ER. I'm not trying to be on here sweating profusely trying to get the perfect rotate. Ain't got nobody got time for that. I got work to get to. I got a Discord to run. I got welcomes to hand out. I got things to do. I got a stream. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to sit here and I'm not doing all that. You know what I mean? And I'm 36 and like I'm not. It's not that serious. I'm not finna like if I'm a min max that, I'm min maxing Yaimiko. I'm min maxing the Shogun. You know what I mean? That's who's getting the business. I'm min maxing like Nahida. You know what I mean? They get the business. I don't care about all the other kids. They DPS don't matter to me. Ayaka, she the one that need 270 crit damage, not Xing Cho. I don't care about Xing Cho damage. I care about her damage. You know what I mean? I let my DPS and let the other people do whatever they do. You know what I mean? Like my DPS needs to DPS. My healers need to heal. You know what I mean? The healers heal, DPS, appliers apply, CC, characters CC, buffers buff. Like, everybody just play your role, and then we straight. Unless I want to have fun or something. That's where physical Zhongli comes in and all that jazz. You know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah, sweating is reserved for exercise. I ain't trying to sweat on a video game. I'm going to sweat either making bread or getting healthy. That's where that energy's going. But that's me though. That's straight up. I'm being dead serious right now. Yeah, dodge with Kaya. Yeah. Oh yeah. I ain't done with Kaya, by the way. Okay. Oh yeah. No, Kaya's still finna get that work. That's just even more of a reason to farm Emblem. He's level 90. He gonna have that Kakeuchi. I got him at 899. This is my fun character. You know what I mean? He's either going to be on Blizzard or he's going to be an Emblem. One of the two. But I'm still fishing for a new timepiece for her. Not actively, but yeah. If I get a new timepiece, Because this is my goal. So my goal with her, get a ton of crit damage on this, and I actually would like to run an attack circlet on her. If I had the option, I want an attack circle, which is somewhere around here. I thought I had one. I don't know. Maybe it rolled bad or something. I just want to see what the difference is. But I need like a ton of crit damage to run an attack circlet, because I need to hit diminishing returns on crit damage in order to run an attack circlet. But in order to hit diminishing returns, I need a better timepiece. So I just want to see what it's like. Okay, I don't have a shield to provide you, so I'm gonna be praying for you. Holy shoot! All right, Magu. Don't trip. Whew! Coming in clutch. Bye. Fantastic. All right, cool. So yeah, by the way, sleeping, chilling. I don't know if they're still here. Did you have any questions about your Shogun? Because she's coming along. You know, just hit your minimums, and then, you know, as you get better pieces, you can swap them out for better pieces. But as long as you hit your minimums, all the crazy pieces will come. You good? Okay. And then Crimson Warrior, you said you wanted me to rate your Shogun, is that right? I've seen some crazy Shoguns. We've had Shoguns like flex on this channel. So I can give you feedback. What's your UID? Doing skills? No, it's okay. No, because I mean, we're still helping people, Miko. That's okay. That's okay. I've seen some crazy Shoguns. I don't know what kind of Shogun I'm gonna see. I was just letting you know. I didn't know if it was like, hey, rate my Shogun, and you come in with like 300 crit damage. I'm gonna be like, okay, well, I've seen that. I don't. Oh no, that doesn't work because I'm on PlayStation. So what happens is my PlayStation list overrides MiHoYo, so I'm full. I'm like completely full. There's nothing we could do about that. But yeah, I mean, you could just post your UID in the chat. Like, ain't nobody. You can't do nothing with it. You can see my. If I join you right now, I could. This is how secure your UID is. I can just pull your UID just because I'm next to you, so I wouldn't worry about. They're gonna hack my account. No, they're not. They won't. What's going on, Gracie? How you doing? Maybe back in the day, but not today. Just don't give your password to anybody. You should be alright. I set up 2-factor or something. Alright, cool. Oh, even better. It hit it from the chat, so you're good. Alright, so let's see. Miko, did you need me to leave and come back, or are you good? Because I don't want to take up a character slot. If you need another character slot. What's that? Wait, what? Oh, okay. That. Well, they're gonna see your UID anyway, so I don't think it matters. And you said the rating, right? So AR55. Oh, okay. You gonna do the event? Okay, no worries. All right, let's see. Welcome to the stream, mother. Okay. By the way, Crimson, welcome to the stream. So let's see. So let's pull this. Okay. 4-piece emblem, C4. By the way, you can stop at C5. Just to give you a heads, I would not go C6. There's situations where you can go C6, but yeah. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Attack seems a little low. Let's check your ratio. Okay, you're not doing bad. You're really high on energy recharge, which isn't bad. You got it by accident. That's not bad.
大多都
It's not C4 is not bad. C3 you can stop. I know you can. I know you can stop at C3, but it's not. No constellation on her is bad. It's just 4 through 6 is use. It's not useless. It's just they're not. They're more utility than DPS. You know, her DPS stops at C3. But C6 is amazing if you're needing you want Sarah's rotation better. Then yeah, C6 is nice.
不变也
Yeah,
是
it's like
一
a
种美
yeah.
好
All right, so let's see.
哎
So
呀，
we have opportunities for crit
可尘
damage,
世乃是
basically,
如
right?
此不
So
变之物，
let's figure out where those are coming from. I don't think you really have opportunities for crit damage, but it's just typically the crit damage is higher, and that's only because people give her the best artifacts. Does that make sense? So let's see what's going on here. Okay, so that one is good. I wish this was on set, but that's a great piece. That one is a great, but missing a lot of crit rate, but it's a great piece. I have a piece just like that, and I love the energy recharge on it. That one, okay, I think I see where this is going. Okay, so good piece.
很
65
多人
flat
的一
defense
生
for
写于纸
what?
上也不过几行，
I do
大多都
54.
是些无聊的
Oh,
故
yeah,
事。
we're gonna pray for something different. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Ah, so the circlet's killing you. So the difference between my Shogun and your Shogun is the circlet. That's the only difference. For at least from what it's kind of looking, the circlet and a goblet, right? So the goblet, I'm not tripping on too much because it's a hyper crit rate carry, which is fine, right? Your goblet is like my flower. Your flower is like my goblet, kinda, sorta, right? But where we differ is my circlet has like 25 more crit damage, but you have way more energy
进
recharge.
行8成
Here's the
防
thing
超
though.
越意识的小说也太
You
多
can
了。
stop at 270, right? And here's why. So the
现在自己
weapon
的世界如
gives you
此
an extra
乱，
30% energy recharge. So at that point, you are effectively in diminishing returns once you hit 300% energy recharge. Now you're at 297. So you're only getting a little bit of attack and nothing else beyond that. You get a little electro, little attack, but emblem stops, and that's the bulk of the damage is emblem in her case, right? Um, so in my opinion, I would actually stop at 270 and put that energy recharge. I would rather move this number up here, right? So wherever you got some crazy energy recharge stats,
很多人的一生
move
写
that
于纸
into
上也
crit
不过
damage.
几
Now I know you
行，
can't just
大
make
多都
that
是些无
happen,
聊的故事。
right? But where you can, namely the circlet, that's where I would fish for that adjustment. Is okay. Let's go on ahead and just whoop, move that from here to here, right? So if it hit, it could have energy recharge, but if it hit crit damage, which I'm sure is what you wanted, if it hit crit damage a bunch of times, then you'll be good. Just gotta take off that 65 flat defense, and I'm fine. No, I wouldn't worry about the defense. Every artifact is gonna have a stat you can't use, right? Only in the event that you are doing a million resin refreshes. Let me see. Are you that type of account? Yeah, see, you're not even that type of account where you walk around with like R5s and R3s and all that jazz. Like, unless you're that type of account where you're there's whales, there's leviathans who don't refresh a million times a day, right? So what I'm saying is, unless you are that guy who refreshes a million times a day, don't worry about having a substat that. Don't worry about that, right? You only need 2 out of the 4 to be working substats. Yeah, they shouldn't have been to defense, but they're probably going to be to defense, is what I'm saying. So hold on, I'll show you what I mean. So if I pull her, I don't know. Let's pull, I don't know. Pick a character.
很多人的一
You
生
saved for her for
写
months.
于纸上也不过
I'm
几
gonna
行，
show you every character in this that I
大多
have.
是些无聊的故事。
Right. First off, from Bennett up are all built. Not fully, but they're all built. But I'll pull the Shogun, whatever. All right, so let's say her circlet, right? I don't need it to hit EM, but it hit EM, right? Let's say her goblet. I didn't need it to hit flat attack. I needed it to hit crit rate. Let's say her timepiece. I didn't need it to hit HP. I needed it to hit crit damage. Let alone it gave me defense. I didn't need that to hit HP, or attack. Technically, I needed it to hit crit rate. You wanna know why? Because that's her flower, right? If
于我而
this
言，
and this
不变也是一种美
hit
好。
crit rate, let alone
哎
this,
呀，
I could
可
run
尘世哪是如
this
此不变
flower,
之物？
but it didn't. You see what I'm saying? So it's not you're every no matter who you unless you're one of them mega refreshers, every artifact is gonna have something that it should have did. You know, so I wouldn't worry about it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just as long as you got two of the stat, as long as your stats are hitting where they should for the most part, you should be all right. You know, so as far as so if I was to like rate your Shogun, right? If we're just considering the fact that you don't, because you saw my circlet, right? 30 something crit damage. If we just add 25 to this, you have the same Shogun I have. 64, 150. It's the same Shogun, except you have way more energy recharge, right? So if we look at it for what it actually is, I think your Shogun is fine. I give it a 8, 9 out of 10. You just need a better circlet, right? I think once you get a better circlet, then we can start saying it's a 9, 10 out of 10 and all that jazz. You know what I mean? 9.5, 10 out of, because there's always going to be room for improvement. You know what I mean? Like mine is not a 10 out of 10. Like a 10 out of 10 is like there will never be a 10 out of 10 Shogun. I mean there will, right? But that's an emotional 10 out of 10. Wow, that's the craziest Shogun I've ever seen. That's a 10 out of 10. You know what I mean? But realistically speaking, keeping it like level-headed, I'm giving you honest, real, objective feedback, right? Like you would like right now you're kind of realistically you're kind of like a 7 to an 8 because but what's keeping you afloat is the fact that you only have one piece that you're missing. It's only one piece that we need to make an adjustment on, and that's it. One piece, and you would still have more ER than I have. So if anything, your Shogun technically, if I gave you my circlet, if you lucked out and got my circlet, you would have a better Shogun than me. That's why I'm giving you the rating I'm giving you. If I'm gonna rate it, you know what I mean. So yeah, we both got good pieces, great pieces. Yeah, the domain it's not as cursed as Blizzard or Crimson, but I feel you. It's cursed with energy recharge. Like that domain does not want to drop crit circlets with dual stats or energy recharge, bro. That 31, yeah, but you saw the type though. It's a maiden circlet. Boy, if you saw my maiden pieces, my maiden pieces is scary. My maiden pieces is scary. Man, wait till Fontaine come out and bless us with you gives us more benefits for having healing bonus. Oh, you get crit rate based on your healing bonus. Watch. Nasty. I'm gonna have a nasty Fontaine. I'm telling you. But the man is defense percent. Hey, same here. It happens to everybody. But it favors those. And if you feel like domains are rigged, they're probably rigged. It's not just you. We can't confirm that they're rigged, but we feel like they're rigged. That's you with no bless? Oh yeah. Oh, what? Oh yeah, you straight then. But yeah, I mean, I think you're good. It's literally the circlet. Now the goblet is going to come over time, but you're leaning really hard in that crit rate right now. So I don't know. So if, because it could happen, if you get the goblet that hits, I mean, I still want you to have the 4% attack somewhere during your re-rolling. Somewhere, don't lose that 4%. The 54, I don't care about that. The 4%, I don't want you to lose the 4%. The 54 does matter, okay? The 54 is like 2% for what it's worth, right? But I don't care about that. But if you get a goblet with 12 crit rate and more crit damage, great, right? But at the end of the day, if we can just add about 24 crit damage, you can wipe your hands clean, in my opinion. And you could do that on 1 to 2 pieces, right? The goblet, you can get another 7 or so, and then you just need like that circlet, which I'm sure one of your characters has like that crit rate, 20 crit damage circlet, or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Like it'd be like that, but a crit rate circlet. Like at some point, you're gonna end up with this piece. What was your AR? 55? 50. Oh yeah, you got all type of time. You got all type of yeah. I'm AR60, so you're AR55, right? So you know how much AR it takes to get to 56. Do that 5 times. That's how much resin I spent, right? Now, with that being said, you will. I can guarantee, without a shadow of a doubt,
很多
that you
人
will
说
have
写于纸上也不过其
these
然，
circlets like
那不
27,
是些无聊的故
24,
事。
21, 21, 21, 20. Like they're just gonna, they will start hitting your account. They will. I can promise you. I have like 21, 19, 19, 17. Like they'll just start hitting out of nowhere. I don't know why they did, but they do though. Right? Here's another 16. Like you'll start getting, but the 20s is what I'm saying. You'll start getting the 20s. The 20s and the 31 came out of nowhere, but the 20s they'll just start. You know what I mean? And then you'll be straight. One thing is, I need to make Hu Tao good. Hu Tao is easy though. Well, no, Hu Tao is probably the hardest character to
最近
build.
八重堂
Actually,
抽
now I
离
think
时的
about it,
小
she's
说
probably
也
she
太多
Hu
了，
Tao. So Hu Tao, yeah, Hu Tao is probably the hardest
就对自己的
to
世
build
界如
because
此
she's
不满。
dependent on like so many stats. Like she actually needs all the stats. You know what I mean? But well, let me make sure I'm clear. She doesn't need the stats. It's just that you want the stats if you want to compete with what you see Hu Tao doing. Should I post a video of me just dodge? You can. I would. I'd do it and post it on YouTube for real, for real. Since the traveler can purify, maybe the other ceiling can corrupt. Maybe. I mean, there's that little thing way in the beginning. Xingqiu, Yalan, and such. Oh, is that what you mean? Yeah, making them is easy. The Yalan Xingqiu thing, that's easy. Making Hu Tao is hard, and that's because one, it's Crimson. Two, you actually need a combination of you actually need 3 substats across multiple artifacts, not just crit rate and crit damage. You actually need crit rate, crit damage, and HP or EM depending on your timepiece. Blah blah blah. You know what I mean? So that's why Hu Tao is difficult. You know what I mean? I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, whoever. It could be whoever Hu Tao. I think it was your Hu Tao that we saw. Like, yeah. So it was us. Well, I forget. I forget. But like so there, because there's a lot of Hu Taos. Like here's one. I'll show you. I'll show you. Osmar's too. So you see, I has 103 EM, right? And then you got 79, 226. It's a Homa. That's where the 226 is coming from. And then it's on a 4-piece Crimson and the crown. Ignore the triple crown. He's a main though. But if you look, you got HP 15%, and then you got EM 42%, and then you got it's an HP timepiece. But the reason it's an HP timepiece is because it's 61 EM, right? So he's able to hit 100 EM with the HP timepiece. If he didn't, he would need an EM timepiece and then rock a bunch of HP substats and blah 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 blah. So it gets kind of complicated, right? And that's where it's like, okay, you gotta pick what you got, right? But the timepiece is dependent on the substats of everything else. Right, so if you got a bunch of HP percent rolls, you run an EM timepiece. If you got a bunch of EM substats, then you run an HP timepiece.
可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
And that's what makes it tricky. Yeah, and then I'll show you Osmars if you have any questions. I want to meet more, could it not just Dainsleif, Kaya, and Albedo? Oh, really? I did not know that Albedo was that. That is crazy, actually. So yeah, so same thing, right? So 64, 235, 138 EM, 4-piece, right? And then, but I think this guy's running a E. No, he is running HP. I didn't know. I didn't know. But as you can see, 40 EM, 98 EM, and that's what makes this arguable, right? Yeah, Albedo was created by somebody, but maybe he's made with the parts or something, right? But because there's a 98 and a 40 here, then you run HP, right? But if this 98, where is it? Oh, it's on the flower, right? Because that 98, let's say that 98 and that 40 didn't exist, then you would run EM here. But then at that point, you need to look for HP percent substats. Like that 4% would have to be higher. You know what I mean? So Hu Tao can get a little tricky. That's what makes her tricky, because you actually need the third substat. And ain't nobody got time for no third substat. It's hard enough trying to get 2 substats, let alone a third one. You know what I mean? Like HP flat attack, HP defense, 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 HP EM. Ain't nobody got time for that. Defense 16, defense 16, attack, attack, defense 7, elemental mastery. Like ain't nobody got time. You know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. And yes, I promise you, you will. I promise you, you will be able to 36 this. It's you only need all them extra substats if you're competing with people in Genshin, in MiHoYo's chat, and you guys are arguing. You guys are having a whose bicep is bigger conversation. Well, my Hu Tao, when that happens, okay, now you need all the stuff. You know what I mean? But for your own sanity and for the game, you don't need all that. You only need to worry about like 2 substats, unless it's Hu Tao. By the way, the reason, and I see you, M. I'm gonna read that in a minute. The reason I'm telling you all this, by the way, is because I'm a regular dude who's just playing a video game, and I'm still human, right? And as a human being with a life, and I run a business off stream, I'm gonna tell you what works as a human being who has a life, right? So if you have a life and you still want to slap, worry about this, right? If you have no life and you're now about to start engaging with these people who compare video game builds and all that jazz, and my value is I'm better than you because my build blah blah blah. Okay, fine, because we can do that too. Not we, but you know that it is a thing, right? You know as much as I do, right? So you know, but we all human. So I look at you as a human before a gamer. And I do, and welcome to the stream. My coaching does cater to having a life before the game. So I'm always going to tell you based on what's probably the most realistic resin investment. And then if you're at a point, but it depends on you. Like there are, like I'll give you an example, right? So this person does have a life. They just have luck that does not make sense to me, right? So like for Malik, for example, he has luck that I don't know where it comes from, but he's got this really wacky luck with artifacts. So he can choose for the most, he can't choose, but he kind of can, for the most part, choose like his subset. Like he pulled this today for some reason, right? And now he's, so if you have that luck, then okay, well I'll talk to you. Okay, maybe we might want to look into a third substat, but like if you're not that account, then yeah, let's start with 2, and then once you have that overabundance of artifacts to like select from, to choose from, then we can start looking at the third substat and get into that third stat min-maxing. Then we have a guy named Elijah. Now Elijah's at the point where I don't even know if I have him in here. Elijah's at the point where he's not even going to show the rest of his characters because they're crazy. But he's at the point where he actually can choose 4 substats. That's where Elijah's at. But he has that many artifacts to pick from. And like play with it and mess, you know what I mean? So it just depends. Can I rejoin the queue if we farm on the main? No, you don't have to rejoin. I could just join you. It's just that there's no repeat. So if somebody else comes in and needs help, then they will take priority because they haven't been helped today. And that is how that works. I don't know how to spell what? Something, and it took me over a year, my Hu Tao the way she is now. Yeah, it takes a long time. Yeah, I've been doing that on my Ayaka. Like my Yai Miko is, believe it or not, is about a year worth of artifacts. It just, she happened to be able to use these artifacts. This was a reroll. This was her, where is it? This was her original artifact. And then I happened to get that. And then these came from me farming a Shogun. And then I had this forever. This used to be my Zhongli piece. But it took a minute. And Ayaka, easily over a year. Not time, but maybe about a good 7. I'm at like 7, 8 months time. Well, days farming for Ayaka. I'm deep in it on Ayaka. Like I'm so over it. You got all 4-piece. Hey, I did get a 4-piece EM Crimson in a day. I'm proud of that one. Am I still? I feel like I'm in co-op. I'm not. Okay. Well, yeah, he is Burger. Yeah, we pick on Burger. If you're new here, we pick on Burger. Burger. I'm glad he lowered his standards on artifacts. Like, if you're gonna have standards like that, have that in real life, not on artifacts, bro. You know, like, we don't need 25 crit damage and 10 crit rate on every piece. You need A's and B. You need A pluses, not good. You don't need good artifacts. You need good grades. You don't need 5-star weapons. You need 5-star paychecks. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Yeah, but don't have them. It's not. It's a video game. It's not. Have that energy for real life. You know what I mean? Because you don't have that energy for cooking. You cook like crap, right? Is it right? You should put that in. You should put your artifact energy into cooking. Cooking at least makes you money and keeps you alive. You know what I mean? I hear how you burn carrots. Like, what? You know what I mean? I'm just saying, bro. You could redistribute that energy. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be that crazy. It ain't gotta be. It's not that serious. It's a video game. You know what I mean? Like, do it, but it ain't that serious to where you gotta, like, you know. Who is Chi-Chi? M. Hey, Burger really do need to get on. He needs to get on Miko's account and get them god rolls for real. No, you know who needs to get on your account? Malik, Leon, or I would say either Malik, Leon, or Elijah. Like, Malik gets, I don't know. Malik is different with his luck. Leon, I don't know what's going on with Leon. And then Elijah is so unrealistic with artifacts. Super, like, if you just see his artifact library, yeah. You just need someone to fix your account. Your account's fine, believe it or not. You don't have I think I looked at your account earlier today. Oh, that? Oh, you talking to Burger. Yeah. I guarantee whatever artifact you're looking for, Elijah probably has it. Onset, offset, like I'm pretty sure he's got it. That dude he has a good artifact collection. Like, Elijah's got his artifact collection is really solid. Really, really solid. Y'all see how I talk to him when he joins the stream? I'm like, oh snap, here he come. He about to flex, and every time he be like, no, I'm not. He. And then, sure enough, we pull up and it's so every once in a while. I think the only time he didn't show us something crazy was that Ganyu, because he's still working on that Ganyu. But between his, like, Hu Tao and his Tartaglia and, like, that dude's got some builds, or he's got some artifacts. I'll put it that way. He's got really good artifacts. Did he give you a crimson crit damage circlet? Soon enough. But I mean, that's how artifacts are, though. You know what I mean? It's. I'm telling you guys the mental game with artifacts, because you can't just make artifacts pop up. You know what I mean? You just gotta be in it. I was trying to heal, but okay. You just you just kind of gotta be in it. The artifact grind, I mean. Yeah. Give you a whole VV set. Yeah, you just gotta stay in there. It's a focus farm. So I don't know if me and Necro coined it, but me and Necro, I want to say Necro. I think well, way when I first started streaming Genshin, right? Me and Necro called it a focus farm, right? And a focus farm is it sucks, but it's how you get it done. All it is you just don't do anything else except that. Nope. You only do that. That is what you do, and that's it. And you don't farm anything else except that. You know what I mean? That's a focus farm. So if you want to get a character up super, like how I got Kea up super quick, you focus farm Kea. So meaning that you only do his boss, and then only do his talents, and then only do the weapons. And then once that's done, then you do the artifact. That's a focus farm. You don't spend your resin on anything else, and there's only one exception. The one exception is weekly bosses. That's it. All your resin goes to that one task for the next month or whatever, or however long you're gonna. And you just give yourself a deadline. So I'm gonna farm this for 2 weeks straight, and if I don't get it in 2 weeks, then I'm gonna move on to something else. Or I'm gonna farm this for 1 month straight, and if I don't get it, I'm gonna move on to. Or I'm gonna farm it for 3 days, whatever. Right? That way you don't burn yourself out just doing the same domain over and over again. But yeah, I was doing the Petra domain like that. And I was doing the Petra domain because I seen whatever that beta domain, the black dude, I forgot his name, but he was a beta domain. He had a Ningguang with the strongest goblet I ever seen. It had like 6 crit rate and like 31 crit damage. On set. On set Petra goblet. I was like, I need that. And it just never hit. And I was using this all the way, like halfway through AR55. This was her goblet. But I was in there so much that I pulled this, I pulled this, pulled that, I pulled that. I pulled so much goodness out of there. I pulled this. That we can talk about later, but I pulled that. I pulled this, I pulled that. And I threw a bunch of them away. But I had so much Petra, I just never got an attack timepiece or a goblet. But that's how the farm goes. That's how artifact farming is. That's just how it is. That's why I be saying wait. Like, hey man, you might want to just wait. Bennett. Fodder. Nope. No, it's a keepsake. It's no, that's a relic on my account. I'm not throwing that away. The reason I'm not foddering it, it means something. That goblet carried me through Genshin. 1.2. It carried me all the way until like Inazuma or something. So I keep it. I'll be looking at it all the time like I should throw this away, but I'm never gonna throw it away. Welcome back, Jack. How you doing, brother? Domatsu has so many good onset goblets, it's insane. Hey, some accounts is like that, man. Take away moderator from Burger. Why? What's he doing? Some Delucons, maybe. Wait, I have Delucons. They are imaginary. Nice. Still struggles to this day. Yeah, I mean, but you got that new account. That new account should be a lot better. Doesn't have trading. Because if we did, people would just give stuff for free and it wouldn't be fun anymore. Uh,
就和茶一
I
样，
mean,
细细品味，
you
才
know.
能理解其中风雅。
He said your mom. Is that all he said? Done? Hey, let's give it up for M. Let's give it up for M. M got in and got out and got ahead like Hill College, man. I'm telling you. Let's give it up for M. I'm proud of you, M. That's what's up. You got 3 accounts? Oh, I thought you only had the 2. Hey, you should just stick with the 2. Like, I don't know if you need 3. Like, that's going to take a lot of time away from me. My M is growing up, that part. Hey, trading for resources would be nice, because I have an abundance of them things. Hey, who's that Chinese name? I didn't even know. I am so sorry. So we helped Sleepy chillin'. They didn't have any questions. You have 7? What you mean? 7 account? What? Oh, y'all tripping.
很多人的一生
Y'all
写于
tripping.
纸上也不过几行。
Yeah, I couldn't even. I'm good with just my 1.
这些无聊的
My thing is this. I don't want to do something on the alt and then want to transfer it to my main and can't. So I'm just like, yeah, nah. All right, so we looking at Noel, I'm assuming? Are they here? Who's this? Are they here? Is that Japanese or Chinese? It looked Chinese. It looked low-key Japanese at the same time too, though. All right, so what is that? 782-950. Biggie, what's up, Biggie Smalls? Looking at Noel. Hold on, what did I say? Only the red one. I'm assuming Hu Tao. All right, so we got this R3. Why is this R3? I was going to say, if you got a C6 Dory, that's going to explain a lot. All right, so... you like Noel. All right, let's go. Ooh. I feel like, Whoa, Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Bro, what am I looking at, bruh? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to feel. I don't know how I feel about this. I really don't. I don't know. It's C6, right? Yeah, I don't know how to feel. Because the roles are, yeah, everything is fantastic. It's just on the wrong set, bro. I don't know how I feel. Like, this is definitely a substat versus set bonus situation. Like, I don't know, bruh. Like, you stuck. I'm be real with you. Whoever this is, you stuck with this set. Like, you might low-key be stuck with this set. I mean, if you want this crit ratio. 77 crit rate with a crit damage circlet. If you want this, you might be stuck with this. You might be stuck. Now, to be fair, what is this? 88, right? So what is it? Hold on. How much you got right here? Yeah, you only got 110 on the crit damage, which is still crazy though. 72, 110 is crazy, bruh. Yeah, I don't know. You might low key be stuck. Yeah, you preach that, M. Thank you. Can someone give you some aura? You broke? Hey, if I was balling like that, I would give you wishes so you can wish and pull more out the shop. But that's about as far as I can think. You know what I mean? Yeah, M farmed before AR45 on the main account. Okay. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna say change anything. I'm not gonna. I don't know. I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna be like, look, don't change nothing. Yeah, I would not yet. I wouldn't change anything yet. I would wait until you have a reason to go to Husk, and then wait until you have a whole set with whether it's a crit rate circlet. Because the thing is, you're missing a whole bunch of crit damage on these pieces, right? You got 13, you got 14, you got 6, and you got 15, and then no crit damage on the substat. On the main stat, yeah. But when you look at it, this 110, I'm being realistic. This 110 is 20 crit damage per piece, really. It's like 22 crit damage per piece, right? So if you can get 22 crit damage, that's like my Shogun. If you get 22 crit damage per piece, you can run a crit rate circlet. I don't know if you're gonna hit 72 crit rate though. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't change it. Not. You might be stuck, bro. And you're at 8-3. Oops, that was an accident. I feel like they play Genshin Impact. I don't know if that sentence even makes sense. I don't feel like they do Genshin. You know what I mean? Like they don't work in Genshin Impact. Like I kind of like I'm still trying to play Genshin Impact, but I still find myself working in Genshin Impact. Does that make sense? Like you treat it like a job. I don't. I feel like they don't treat it like a job, and I have so much respect for that. It's a cheese build, but it's a good build. I'm not opposed. I love that, Noel. I hate seeing. I really don't like seeing stuff like that though, because it's like if only it was on the right set, it'll only squeeze out that little bit extra. You know what I mean? If we can get that little bit extra, that little husk situation on it, then we straight. But that's the second non-husk Noel with busted subsets on every artifact. That it's like, man, can we get that on a husk set though? But you know, it's all good. What's up, Jen? The thing is, I don't know if Bolide is different. And I don't know, because I know that Gladiator doesn't do, well, it doesn't matter with plunging. And they probably aren't doing charge attacks. So, shoot, I don't even know. I don't know. I would just stick with, that's why I'm like, I would just stick where it's at. Need to burn resin? All right. Would the aqua work for Venti? I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do DPS on Venti ever. If you're gonna do DPS on Venti, do a Skyward Heart. I would do a Skyward Heart. I wouldn't do anything with normals or skill based passives. I would do Skyward Heart. Unless it's got a burst passive. I can't remember. If it's a burst passive, sure, but I wouldn't. Venti's weaker on a DPS build though, and it takes more res. Unless those are the stats you got first. Jim, what's your UID? Unless those are the stats you got first. If you run VV and he gives you but if he's giving you what I'm getting in Maiden, right? So instead of having like EM or whatever, energy or whatever, if it ends up giving you like this and that and like this and you're getting all that, if you're getting that, then on a VV set, then sure, run DPS. Yeah. Believe it or not, my gene is nerfed. But I nerfed my gene because I got Nahida and I wanted to give my Shogun back her circlet. Because Nahida had the circlet, and because Nahida had the circlet, Jean was running the flower. But my Nahida flower, because my Nahida's a healer, my Nahida flower is on well, it's on Nahida. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it would be on Jean. Hold on, I'm about to have a cigarette. Oh, there it goes. I'm sorry, Jen. I'm on my way. I wasn't even paying attention. I apologize. Hold on one sec. I'm just setting up shop. I keep losing connection, bruh. Really? Hey, Jen, can I just... Don't smoke, kids. I just need to hit the cigarette a couple times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and we good. All right, let me go help Jen out real quick. Sorry about that. That's why I tell y'all don't smoke. You become a slave to it. All right, let's go. Yeah, my iPad keep disconnecting. I don't know why. All right. 6, what? Where's it at? 6, 2, 8. Sorry for the wait. 6, 2, 8, 2, 4, 0. There we go. There you go. Oh, wait. Wrong spot. There we go. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the tagline. Say what now? Anybody else? No? All right. And then what we farming? Burn resin? Okay. Where are we going? Join all 8, that part. Oh my god, I got Yelan, y'all. I got Yelan. Do you guys know I have Yelan? I have Yelan on my account. And she's amazing. You know, all right, let me stop. All right. We're doing this? Okay. And it's a sack bow Yelan, that part. What are we farming? Are we farming this? We're doing this boss? If we're doing this boss, I gotta change to a crit rate circlet. Whoa, what? Wait, are we farming the boss? ASMR excitement, oh lord. Alright, so we come down here. Yes, okay. Yeah, you see that little bridge? That little, right there? Right next to that waterfall? You just go right under there. Takes you right to the boss. Then you don't gotta run around and find the hole to fall through and all that jazz. You just come right here. Boop. Alright, let me switch to a crit rate circlet. Which is... Which one? I'll take that. Oh, hold on. Okay. And then we're gonna pop a... Whatchamacallit? I would do Adeptus Temptation, but it is not that serious. Yeah, don't make a questionable joke. We ain't doing that now. Figured out a nicer way to say rest your voice. I like that. All right, be careful, Eula.
神力流，双灭，失礼了。
And that is why crit rate's important. Because y'all seen me do this without crit rate, and it sucks. Bad. Need food? You good? I got it.
起舞吧。
Alright, so while that thing is resetting, I'm gonna go get another burst. Or... No need to fear. Cypher Signals is here. Really, DWP. Yeah, DWP is here. Why do you have so many accounts? Because you don't need all them accounts.
拒收并蓄，
失礼了。
Hey, don't copy you. You're using my intellectual property, good sir. Ooh. There needs to be a Magu Kinky sweater, bruh. I want a Magu Kinky that mask. I want that mask on a sweater, bro.
失礼了。
I'm gonna get hit.
固若金汤。
I'm just going somewhere. Okay. No, it's cryo. Okay, he got 2 minutes. You would buy. I saw that face when he threw it out. I'm like, ooh, that'll go hard on the front of a sweater. You know what I mean? Or on the back or something, and just do it like you know, like the old newspaper prints, the black and white. Just have a old newspaper print, and then just put like some sword statement. You know, live by the sword, die by the sword, something, whatever. Just have something stupid on there. You know what I mean? That'd be hard. It's getting late. No worries, Shin. To play different characters, I don't want on main or people I want it, but don't want to pull on the main. Oh. I mean, I guess. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, it's you play the game. I'm just saying, there's 3 accounts you got to manage. I plunge cryo death into shieldless. Okay, Burger. Jesus Christ. Does everything got to have a cuss word, bro? You just that New York. Were you born in? No, you were born in China. How long you been in New York? I feel like New York has trained you. Kinky plunge is a shield's worst nightmare. Oh, that? Yeah. Through the same cut every say what? Oh man, that dog finna. It's not here yet. Hold on. I got Yelan. You guys want to see Yelan? I'll show you guys Yelan. I'll just show you real quick. Don't tell nobody. Got Yelan. She's cool. We about to turn up, y'all. All right, enough of that. Oh man, I feel like I don't know, man. I'm just excited. I'm excited. I think this thing should have respawned by now, right? Haha. What in the world is bro doing? Loving the fact I got Yelan.
如果再多一点就好了。
I'm still kind of tripping. Like I don't know, man. Cause I really was not. I was dead set on not having. You gotta understand. Like, I'm not getting Yelan. That's my thinking. You know what I mean? Like, I'm never gonna have this character. like it's never gonna. She's not hitting my account like anytime soon. Like it's just not hitting my account. Like I can kick, scream, whatever, but unless I like buy her, I'm not getting it. But the way it turned out today was
安如
amazing.
樱吹雪，起舞吧。
What? Aw, I did it too late. Oh, okay.
雪纷飞，
You pulling your line on all 3 accounts? You ain't got to do all that now. Nice. Michael Kinky, I need to borrow your soul for a second. The lantern right was kind of mid. I mean, it's cool. When you manage your accounts right, it's easier. Yeah, I can't even manage. Yeah, I can't. Nah, I can't do multiple
故作
accounts.
金汤，
I got 2 Warframe accounts, and I don't even look at the other one. But Warframe nah, I'm good. I have like 3 Genshin accounts, but I don't even touch the other ones. It was short. I don't mind it being short, but it's nothing to do in the Lantern Right. Like it was nothing. There was nothing to it. Oh my god, bruh. I don't know what I'm gonna. I have no idea how I'm gonna build this character. You know, I still haven't been. I haven't even touched the desert yet, like that. Like I legit am not going to the desert. Like I should, I'm not. 1 or 2 days. Say what? I only farm on 1 or 2 days.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
Oh, Tree Frog is here. What's happening with you?
感觉又多了解了你一
But
些。
you're also sick. Uh-oh. What happened? You good? Easy tenacity. Tenacity what? Hold on. I can barely manage 2 accounts. Yeah. Zen. Oh, hold on.
刀剑
Zenyan, Hu Tao.
民工怀抱，
Oh, tenacity on Yalan? Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. I could do 2-piece tenacity, but I gotta go farm tenacity. But I'm gonna do 4-piece emblem because I'm in emblem anyway. Like I'm doing, because I'm still building Kea. So if I'm still building Kea, then...
剑
Oh, animal hypostasis? My bad. But yeah, if I'm still building Kea, then, you know, I might as well. No, emblem is you gotta be you gotta have an emblem comp. Like I do it with a Kageuchi. Like I don't even use a Mist Splitter in emblem no more. If I had energy, if I had an energy recharge timepiece on Blizzard, I would do. I don't want to hit my burst. Oh Lord. The Shogun showed out. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, I like Emblem. Personally. Hey, I like Ayaka with this crit rate. I might leave her here for a minute.
安如磐石，
起舞吧。
Hey, I kind of like just knowing I'm a crit without having to apply cryo. I kind of miss that. I used to run Ayaka like that when I did the 2-piece. I kind of like that. And I still got a billion crit rate. The Gilded Domain is good. Gilded gets on my nerves.
刀剑爆叶，
I like Gilded, but I don't like Gilded. I like it, but I don't. Better head out. I'm going to be working on school all day tomorrow, so if anyone needs anything, I won't be responding unless I'm on break, so I'll see you. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. You know what I mean? Everything going to be straight. You're going to be straight. Because I know you had a little bit of a rough day today. What was it, at work? but you'll be all right. Get some rest, kick your feet up, enjoy the rest of your night. You know what I mean? Are we doing emblem? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, you take it easy, Miko. If we doing emblem, I'm finna crack this whole domain. Oh, it's cookies. I love doing. I like doing this domain. Co-op. You can run whoever. Oh, hold on. Why am I using that weapon? Oh no, you're using the Shogun. Ah, we'll be alright. That is gonna cause issues, but it's okay. Don't I end my strength? What time is it? Yeah, we got 3 minutes. I'm just trying. I'm helping Jen burn through the rest of her resin, and I'm gonna stop after this. I'm not what? You're dying? You should not be in the stream if you're dying. I know that much. Yeah, I was just chill. No, just chill. I can solo this. There you go. Yeah, so I can solo the domain. It's not a problem. Just don't do nothing until the big guy dies. You can do whatever after the big guy dies. Once the big guy is dead, you can do whatever. It's just I'm only concerned about freezing that big dude. Once he's dead, it don't even matter. Stream never, yeah, it never ends on time. Well, as of late, it never ends on time. Yeah, there should be nobody in queue. I think I have to take Jen. Well, I think I took Jen out, but there should be nobody in queue. If there is, then it's just gonna have to wait till Wednesday. But I still got to give Sipped their whatchamacallit. How is Burger in the queue? Burger, there's no repeats. How do you keep ending up in the queue? I thought I took him. Maybe I didn't take him out. I'm going to accidentally try and cook. And I'm going to what? Nah, don't do that now. Talking about blowing up a pizzeria. Okay, now hold on now. Big fella is doing... Okay, we're going to do this. Give me one sec. Nope. Nope. You know what? Alright, now you're dead. Oh, that's what happened. My food buff ran out. Got it. Alright, we good. What? Going to sleep? Alright, real back. Always a pleasure, brother. You have yourself a good night. Make sure you get some rest. Yeah, everybody who's taking off, y'all have yourself a really good night. Make sure you sleep good. I didn't sleep good last night. So I'm finna sleep like a baby tonight. Uh-oh. Alright, cool. Mm-hmm. Well, there go that dog. Boop, boop. Do I go to bed? Nah. I have to check in on clients. I'll be having to. I gotta check. I do a bunch of other stuff after the stream ends. I think I get a snack and all that, but. Cool. You finally got 1K views and 38 subs. It's only gonna keep going up. I'm telling you. Just stay consistent. And videos, I'm telling you, videos will videos attract more attention. Like streams are good, but videos attract more attention. Like if I started doing videos, then you would see the subscriber count like start going up a lot more. I've been on for 7 months and I have 5 subs. Well, I mean, it depends on the content. and I'm gonna speed run this boss. Well, I have a couple different ideas of content that I wanted to do. Like one was I wanted to do like a video explaining my thinking per domain. You know what I mean? So like this domain, if you're having trouble with it, this is how I do it. Come on.
晨晨，
Right? And then
起舞吧。
cuz I use kind of like regular characters typically. Like I don't be using like super mega busted characters. Like I don't be like there's only like I don't use Kazuha for domains. Like a lot of domains I use Venti for a lot of like most domains I'm using Venti. Yeah, you can use food buffs. I'm using the food buff right now. I have I got a J Parcel active. But yeah, I mean food buffs and all that, like, you know what I mean? But that was one series I wanted to do. Not series, but that was one thing I wanted to do. And it's like, hey, here's what I do and here's why. You know what I mean? But it wouldn't be necessarily going through, oh, we have all these different options as to how to clear this domain. But it's just to kind of explain like, hey, well, here is an option.
起精神来哟！
You know what I mean? So if you're struggling with this domain, here's what you can do.
无理的家伙，
God dang it. I knew I was going to have to apply Hydro. Come here, big fella.
雪纷飞，
Really? You better chill, little man.
起舞吧。
我会保护大家。
Huh. I don't know why my Ayaka is not killing that big guy. Like, right away. That's why I need that timepiece. If it would have just hit crit damage one more time, we would have been straight. Waiting for one resin, I know the vibe. Dang, bro. I need another goblet too.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，
That's alright.
如果再多一点就好了。啊我真贪心呐！
Your burst crit? That's what we're looking for. The less you talk about it, Jack, yes. Or no, I guess. I guess not. Condense real quick? Okay. While you do that, I'm gonna go be an adult. Don't smoke, kids. Yeah, we forgot about it till you mentioned it. Yeah. What's going on, Nam? How you doing?
民工怀抱，
How you doing, Nam? I know we over time a little bit, but we almost wrapped up. Speaking of which, oh no, we don't, well, Bill's cool, just
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
Bill has a flock of weirdos that comes with
感
him.
觉又多了解了你。
Bill's cool, his little worshippers, they're yeah, they some strange folks. After 3 months and a half, you started it. Ain't nobody say nothing, Jack. You brought that on yourself, bro. No, Bill be bringing Jack worshippers with him. I don't know. They weird on his side. They some weirdos. Like even if they're playing around, they're like, all right, man, that's some weirdos.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。
Remember Jesus and they was coming in with usernames like I worship Jack or I love Jack or whatever, and they had it was a weird flock, and they was just on Jack super hard. It was just weird.
刀剑爆焰，
It was like they was weird for the sake of being weird. Yeah. Yeah, I call him Jesus. That wasn't Jesus. That was Jesus. Yeah, it was just weird. It was just people being weird. Playing the online thing or whatever that was about. Yeah, they was just being weird. All 8? Oh, what you mean all 8? What he do? What he told me? What you talking about? All 8 accounts? I'm a ban Burger from Discord till he finished school here in a minute. Playing with them 8 accounts. If it's 8 accounts, wait, where are we? Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, Ayaka's built for this. I wanted Venti, but that's okay. I don't need Venti. No, I know. I would have that bot quit snitching on you, but you know, I like to know if anybody else joins. If I keep the bot from snitching on you, it'll stop snitching on everybody, and then next thing you know, the cult of Jack will pop up, and then we're going to have to deal with that. What's happening with the stream? Nothing. We just chilling. Yay! Your damage sucks. No, it doesn't. It's the domain. Well, you're Shogun, but you just started working on her. Why is it even Jack specifically? I think it's from school. It's something to do with school or something. I think it was because Bill played too much. I think that's where it started. Because this was a long time ago. So Bill was playing, and something happened on Jack's account, and then that got resolved. And then ever since then, it's just been weird. And like Bill's, I don't know. I think Bill is cool. But Bill brought a bunch of weird people. Nah, the 14th, I think. Oh, did I? Oh, I think I hit my skill too late. Yeah, because he was messing around with. Bill was playing too much. Bill plays too much. Long story short. There we go. Bill is buff? That's funny. You don't even remember this? It's okay. It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. I mean, like I said, Bill is cool. It's just Bill was, I don't know. It was just weird. Something weird. I don't know. But that's not, it's not that serious. They're just kids being kids, getting a kick out of ha. You know what I mean? Ha. That's all it is. It's ha. It's the ha-has. You know how I talk to y'all about the hee ha-has? I be telling, it's all hee ha until, you know, I'll be saying that. That's what Bill was doing. Bill's doing the hee ha. Hee ha, hee. That's all it is. But the hee ha, see, the reason I call it hee ha, it never stops. You know what I mean? The hee-hees, people have a hard time stopping the hee stuff. No, not gayness. No, like you play too much. Like it's funny until it's not funny no more. You know what I mean? It's like hee ha, hee ha, funny, ha hee, and it's like, bro, the joke is old. Like, can you stop? But they never stop. That's that hee energy. That hee. Like, stop playing. Hee, and it's like they don't stop. You know what I mean? So if you guys want to know what happened, Bill got punched on. That's what happened. Bill got beat up. So it's like I told you, you better stop hee. You better stop with the hee-hees. You're gonna get beat up, dog. Hee, it's funny, hee. Like, all right, man. You gonna hee and get your you gonna get punched, bro. I'm telling you, you don't want to get punched, you know. No, it's not the gays. It's Bill. It's not even like, I don't know if it's Bill. Like, it's just, I don't know.
Bill was just playing too much. Yeah, nothing's wrong with gays.
我会保护大家。
Bill was playing too much.
雪纷飞，我无赦。
Yeah, gay people are fine.
气命之时，
People who play too much, there's something wrong with them. I think you know what I really be thinking? What I think happens? Because I think I broke Bill down one day.
拿下了。
And I was like, I think what it is Bill has
起舞吧。
a hard time like not making friends or something like that. But I think what it is like Bill has a hard time just having regular conversations. Like, you ever just sat down and tried to have a conversation with somebody who is uncomfortable having a conversation? Like, they're uncomfortable being serious. Super uncomfortable being serious. I think that's Bill's issue. Not mental issue. It's not like he's slow. It's none of that. I just think Bill I think he's just really uncomfortable being serious. Like, because when you're serious, you're vulnerable. You know what I mean? So it's probably, I don't know, he probably has like a hard home life or something or whatever. You know what I mean? It's something there. But I think Bill's cool. He just played too much. You don't believe someone said what? Somebody said no, what? Mind explain that? Explain what? Someone did though? Where? You said the cult? It's not a cult. What? Oh, M, don't worry about it. You too young right now. I wouldn't worry about it. Just play video games and have fun. I wouldn't worry about none of that.
就和茶一样，细细品味。
All right, so wait, are we done? You said what? No, the stream is over. If y'all done, my queue message is up in the chat. Yeah, the stream is over. We done with the queue. You want me to just I'll pull your name, but we can't do anything. Let me see. You already pulled your name? Wow.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，
It's up in the chat. What?
我真贪心啊！
What? The Cult of Jack? I have no idea. Hey, Sleepy Pirates! Happy Valentine's to everyone. Remember, it's not just a day. Wait a minute. I don't know if it's... I thought it was the 14th, but okay. Do I snore? That's a very odd question to ask someone. I don't know if I'm comfortable answering that. Like, I'm not going to answer that. Like, what?
高见报业，
Go ahead, this dude. He gonna be riding through all time. He gonna be riding through all of California looking for snores. Like, boy, you already tried stalking me. Last thing I need to do is give you any kind of information. Say what? I have to do more, but I can do it. It's fine. It's not okay. No worries. All right, so I will. Hold on, where's Jen at? We're gonna make an exit on Jen. On Jen. We're gonna make an exit with Jen.
就和茶一
We're
样，
gonna close the stream out with Jen.
细细
Where you
品
at?
味，才能
Jen's over here. Maybe. Depends on how stalkerish you get. You start stalking me, it ain't gonna be me with the bullet, but it might find its way. I'm just be safe. Let me put it that way. Just be safe. You know, no. You know what me and the old Dumb with Precision were talking about though, long time ago? This is back when I was like I was really looking at getting some funds together, right? Oh, I am, Necro. Trust me. Trust that. I was actually thinking about a Dumb with Precision convention, and then that's when everybody would meet up. But based on how Jack been acting lately, I don't know how likely that is to happen. Next thing you know, I got stalkers with me. All right, so I'm going to go home. Let me get up here. All right. Wait, you finna chill in the water? All right, well, black people don't swim. I'm joking. I'm joking. All right. Boom. You have an announcement? Make it quick because I'm finna stop the stream.
Domatsu goblets? Nope. I've seen all the goblets. I've seen all the. We've seen enough goblets today. We've seen enough of them. Eula solos everyone. Is that the announcement? All right, eggs, you take it easy. Nope, nope. We've done all. Stop spamming. You better stop spamming. Don't do it. Just you better chill. Oh God. Okay, there's the announcement. All right, so stop. Don't just cut the spamming out. All right, so without further ado, first things first. Thank you so much to everybody who showed up today. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Every time I stream, I'm legitimately grateful. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. I really do. I'm glad to be able to connect with you guys on a individual basis. Like, I really like and respect all you guys for who you are. You know what I'm talking about? So, getting to know you guys, talking to you guys throughout the day, you guys are dope. Like, for real. You know what I'm saying? So, I know, I just wanted to say that. All right, so without further ado, yes, even you, Jack. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to holler at y'all on the next one. Woo! Peace! Peace, 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 cuz! Peace! Woo! Woo! I'm too excited. All right, y'all. Y'all take it easy. Love you guys. Peace. Woo!